indigenous people of Biafra in the person of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, whom I call Ikukuana Afuanya, one in Biafra land. And I greet you, Mazi Nnamdi. Good evening, sir, wherever you are. And I greet the head of Directorate of State and the DOS. I salute every one of you. I salute your gallantness. I also greet every IPOB principal officers. I greet every one of you. I salute you all. And I salute our gallant lawyers led by Mike Ezekome and the barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor. I salute all of you. And I salute our gallant men, Eastern Security Network, ESN. I salute you. I salute all of you for your gallantness, for all the jobs all of you are doing to defend and protect Biafra land. I salute every one of you. And I also salute my fellow media warriors. I salute all of you for your resolute. This evening, I have come to preach the gospel truth. And this evening, please, if you don't like the way I am preaching, please do me a favor, get out of my page. This is my platform. I am the CEO of these two platforms, or these three platforms. I'm broadcasting in 3 platforms now. And I am the CEO of all the platforms I am broadcasting. Biafra Unity TV, we are on live on Biafra Unity TV on YouTube. We also live on Biafra Unity on Facebook. And we also live on Mazi Achebe on Facebook. And I just opened a TikTok with the name MAP1B. So I must tell you, if you don't see my picture in any of my page, know that. In fact, you know how to identify me, because I have seen that some Janjaweed are creating fake accounts with my names. Now, for the reason why I am here this evening, let us go straight to the business of today. Today, my topic today is Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor is a stumbling block to the enemies of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Biafrans at large. Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor have become a stumbling block, the Agadagbachilozo, to the enemies of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and to the Biafrans at large. Let me relax my back because of balance of manana them can Ipob not like in a them maleba me video. That is why it's my house. I know how my attachment. I still have nothing about attachment, oh no, like Sister Chiamaka Jari. Hey, I do easy. I just can't know this young man. This evening, Yabu Woto Pro Mass. Extraordinary Woto Pro Mass to the enemies of Biafra. Now, Biafrans and lovers of freedom, let us go straight. Now, yesterday, after I received intels, the information that the idiotic imbecile in Finland, the dwarf in Finland, is going to expose Ejiofor. I say, since he is going to expose Ejiofor, let me go there and watch the expose and see the exposition and see the crime and everything Ejiofor have done, so that I can start on time to disassociate myself from Ejiofor. Now, when they tell you Ejiofor have done this, I rushed in patiently. The kind of patience I held yesterday, I have not held that kind of patience before. And when I entered, I found out that Ejiofor have become a stumbling block to the enemies of Biafra. Now, somebody is attacking Ejiofor. I will bring the video, because the video is what I am going to use, so that Biafrans will understand what I'm saying. And everything he say, I come with the original, authentic information of it, so that we will know who is now lying and who is not lying. The reason he told you people not to listen to Radio Biafra, the reason he told you people to stop listening to Barrister Joffo and the rest of IPOB media warrior, people like Methuselah Nwanne Mekisedek and the rest of them, Prince Darlington, is because so that he can cook lies and give you people unverified. Now, I will go straight to the point and bring his video, and each of the everything he is going to say here, I am going to bring the original copy of it, so that you will understand when we tell you that to avoid Gumi
of the Fulanese.
Shift.
The continued detention of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Barrister Joffo is directly influencing it. And today, you are going to know some of the things that will shock you.
Listen.
I am not going to do every exposition.
You are going to know some of the things that will shock you. Pay attention to the things that will shock you, because when I tell you that people like us cannot fold our hands and be chasing shadow, why this criminal will continue to be destroying Biafra land and to be destroying Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because my own job in this very struggle, like okay, foreign we say Kelolweke, my own job is to tell Biafrans the truth with fact and figures. When I see lie, my job is to bring the real fact to show you people. Let us listen to him. Then after listening, you will understand. I will come with the fact and figures, because first of all, you don't even know that if I need, let me not say it. I am.
You know, I don't fight anyhow. When I pick up a fight, I am sure of winning.
Okay. This one you don't.
And I'm not fighting for fighting's sake. I'm fighting because before Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, some of you may think that we just came yesterday to the struggle. Before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, I promised him one thing. I said, I will be the last person that will disappoint him. And that particular promise, I will continue to keep, and I will continue to make and renew every blessed day.
Pause it. Now, Biafrans and lovers of freedom, please, I am not making this video because I want to make it. I know in this comment section, among the people that are watching me, there are people that are well talented, well knowledge, and people that has wisdom. So I am dealing with the smart people. So I am not coming here to do something because I want to do. No, because I know that intelligent people are watching me. That is why I keep on bringing his video, so that before you base your argument, you will hear from the horse's mouth that MAP Ezioku Bundu 1 in Biafra land is not making up story. That he said everything with his mouth. Right now, let us hear. He said that he promised Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that he will not disappoint him. Biafrans, what is disappointment? Disappointment is when you have failed to deliver, or when you change from what they are expecting from you and they turn another thing. This man don't know that he have already failed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu woefully. First, you attack Bruce Fein. That is not a disappointment to you. Bruce Fein is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu international lawyer. You attack him and attack him and attack him, threatening to expose everything about him. That is not a disappointment. Secondly, you attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife, the wife of Onyendu, the wife of your leader. You attack him. That is not yet a disappointment to you. After attacking and calling her all manner of names, you go ahead and you attack the structure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is part of, and you called Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Nzama. You open mouth and call Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Nzama after calling DOS Nzama. That is not a disappointment to him. For his mind, he is still in the right track. Now, You have attacked Aloy Ejimako. It's not a disappointment. You have caused all the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and called them vampire. It's not a disappointment. Now, you are about, in this very video, to attack the most trusted Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lawyer, the lead counsel of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu after Ezekome. You are about to attack him. And this person is the person that is going for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case. This person, Jidemma, in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case. This person can easily say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu by just arguing wrong, but he did not do so. He argued and made sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was discharged in 2015, 2016, 2017. He made sure that he bring out Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and he never rested. He keep on bringing IPOB members in different dungeon, in different prison, in different custody. He keep on releasing them. This is the person you are about to attack. And yet you think you have not disappointed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now, the same person who have fought and sacrificed his position for Mike Ezekome to come in to help release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This is the person you are now attacking. The only eyes Mazi Jafozo. The person that have lost everything. You are about to attack him now, and they have not disappointed. Now, I wonder what you call disappointment. I wonder what you call loyalty. I wonder what you call a leadership. I wonder what you call my leader, or you are a disciple to. Only God knows. Let us listen to him. I just give him explanation of his disappointment and his failure to before Onyendu, so that he will not say he didn't hear this. Now let us go. I want you Biafrans to know that Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor have become a stumbling block to the enemies. He have become the barrier to the enemies, and the enemies cannot achieve their dreams. That is why all this attack now is coming to Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor, and I will chase the attack. Let me chase it, because Ifeanyi Ejiofor has a lot to do. Let us listen to Gumi of Idu, and I will be unmasking him.
So for this reason, it has become imperative for me to do this particular exposition today. Because this particular Biafra struggle and the liberation of Biafra is stage by stage. The enemies of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Biafra will be defeated and destroyed at the end of the day. Some of you do not understand.
Because you are one of the enemies.
That Barrister Ejiofor is the DOS. Immediately Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. He became the DOS you are hearing. So we have destroyed.
Biafrans, did you hear that? Barrister Ejiofor is now DOS, Directorate of State. No longer Mazi Chike Doziem. No longer China Sanworu. No longer Tony Zurumike. No longer Azayoba. No longer Austin. No longer all the members Nenyanya and co. Is now Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor is now the DOS. In case you don't know the meaning of DOS, DOS is the Directorate of State. And this person is telling that if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out, Mazi will shake him. And this person is telling me that if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out, Mazi will shake him. Did you hear that? What this message stands, because many of you don't understand what we call indirect message. I keep on saying it. There is something we call indirect message. He is passing indirect message to the DSS, telling DSS that in as far as Ifeanyi Ejiofor remain the legal in legal team of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, DOS cannot be destroyed. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot be destroyed. The only thing that can destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is take Ifeanyi Ejiofor out. How can we do that? Turn Biafrans against Ifeanyi Ejiofor so that Ifeanyi Ejiofor will get angry and leave the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, so that he and his cohort will now organize Achebe lawyer like Obete to go and prison Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or sentence him to death. Now let us listen to him so that he will continue exposing himself. Like I told you people, I, MAP, will not judge Gumi of Idu without what comes from his mouth. I will not judge him based on things they say. They say, no, I am too big to do that. I remain the only person who say, I can never judge him with what people told me or what people say. I will always judge him with what comes from his mouth, because before any word comes from his mouth, he reason and think about it. He cannot tell me that he talk before he reason. So let us go, still moving.
The chaff outside, and now it is time to uproot him. I come with a phone.
Is this your phone?
Ofo and Ogu. And everything I'm going to say here today, if I lie, everything Barrister Ejiofor have done, let it work against me.
This is malicious swear, because all those things doesn't work. The question I want to ask him, if when the President Chukwu became challenging him to swear, how many of you remember that he said that he cannot swear that he's a Christian? If you want to swear, I will direct you to my village where you will go and swear. Now, what is holding you not to use kola nut and the alligator pepper with water to swear and aja, so that we will see if you will last? You know that those things you can make toys in Finland or Nagalon. You are swearing. But that is not why I'm here. Let's go.
But if everything I'm going to do here today about Barrister Ejiofor is truth and nothing but the truth, his downfall in Biafra struggle start today.
Biafrans, I want you to ask him, the downfall of Ejiofor starts today. Who is the lawyer representing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? All of you are there clapping. Do you know that if Ejiofor fall today, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have fallen? Who is your lawyer before court? Is your second God after your chi. Your lawyer before court is your second God. Now, this prayer now is saying that the downfall of Ejiofor start today, and he don't have lawyer to replace Ejiofor. He don't have any legal team to replace anyone he's paying. He have not hired. Now, if Ejiofor go out, who will represent Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Many of you don't know. Let us be going, because some will ever in Naga.
Problem will follow him from today. Till Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will remove the curse.
Okay, Mazi will remove curse when you curse. You all
know that I have defended Barrister Ejiofor, and at the same time I was cautioning him every now and then, because I was protecting and preventing something. It is not every time somebody is bad, you fight the person. No. It is not every bad person you fight. And it is not immediately you know that somebody is bad, you fight that person. No. That is why when I want to fight, I don't fight for fighting's sake. I fight for the sake of Biafra.
This is, once he is saying Biafra, this is what he used to pin his gullible ones down. I fight for the sake of Biafra. You are fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for the sake of Biafra, right? Fighting Ejiofor for the sake of Biafra, right? Why can't you fight the enemies of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for the sake of Biafra? Who have you fought for the sake of Biafra, apart from those that is working with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? When they ask you your achievement, you say you have destroyed Chike Doziem, you have destroyed China Sanworu, you have destroyed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you have destroyed Ejiofor. Is that not your achievement? So how can you fight for Biafra? But this is not why I'm here. There is a place I am driving and it's like not here. I will bring the second video.
I fight for the sake of freedom. So when some people were attacking Barrister Ejiofor on my program, I defended him. I know why I defended him. It is not because I don't know what he was doing. It is not because I don't know what he did. I defended him. Today, I'm going to make a very shocking revelation to Biafrans. And this particular broadcast is live, as we all can see. The video will be saved for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when it comes out. Because I know after this broadcast today, things will change. For you to understand that Biafra struggle is not my personal thing. I did not take it personal. I didn't take Biafra struggle personal. I came to Biafra struggle and I say in the next 5 years, Biafra will come. And believe me, within that 5 years, Biafra will come. Next year, we are now 112 days.
Biafra will come by
killing
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and they destroying his legal team.
When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, Barrister Ejiofor swing into action, very dangerous action. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told him that Simon Ekpa should take over Biafra struggle and pilot it.
Did you hear it? He now told you, the Umu Gumi, that when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, that Ifeanyi Ejiofor told them that Mazi say Simon Ekpa should take over Biafra struggle and pilot it. Biafrans and lovers of freedom. When people accuse Simon Ekpa that he want to hijack Biafran, do you see how he is now bringing his leg out? He don't know how to tell Biafrans that I am hijacking the Biafra. He want to put it on Ejiofor now. Remember that Simon Ekpa have not done any broadcast without providing evidence of what the person, playing the voice of the person saying it. The question I want to ask now is, why didn't he play the voice of Ifeanyi Ejiofor telling him this thing? Where is the voice? I can remember vividly when he said that Kanu contracted him, saying that the Umu area account money should not be paid there. He played the voice of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Kanu Takanu. He played the voice of Kanu Takanu, where Kanu Takanu was telling him not to pay money in Umu area account. Now, where is the voice record of Ifeanyi Ejiofor? Simon Ekpa remained the last person you can call without recording you. The last person you will call without recording you is Simon Ekpa. Now, to tell you that he wanted to hijack the IPOB struggle so that he will sell it to the Fulani, but the leadership of IPOB stand gidigba with the help of the legal team, who are giving Mazi Nnamdi Kanu the update of all the activities that is going on. Now, it is coming out. It's no longer that I was given a slot to broadcast on Radio Biafra. Now, it is I was told to take over Biafra struggle. You are not a member of the organization. How can Mazi Nnamdi Kanu give you the authority, the mantle to take over the struggle without being a member, without being under oath, without being registered? How? Biafrans, I want you to be paying attention, because more things are coming. Like I told you people, there is a lot hidden, and because he was stopped not to destroy Biafra, now he is attacking anyone that want to restore Biafra. Let us listen to him, so that when I will speak, you will not say, Mazi, you are making story. How can Mazi, even you that is watching this bingo now, how can Mazi make such mistake to tell somebody who is not IPOB to lead? Do you know the meaning of leading? Do you know the meaning of taking taking Biafra struggle? Do you know what it is? Oh my God. Yeah. Listen, pay attention.
I have not made this revelation to anyone. Barrister Ejiofor took it upon himself after he has engaged the caliphate and whoever he was working for.
Remember, he said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sent the message through Ejiofor, and Ejiofor delivered it. The same Ejiofor who delivered it took it upon himself to engage the caliphate to stop it. If let us assume that such useless message was passed, and Ejiofor want to stop it, will Ejiofor let him know for the first place? The answer is no. But today that such message did not, nobody passed the message, and nobody such thing never happened. Now he said that Ejiofor told him. Now the same Ejiofor took it upon himself. Listen.
Some people say that the sound is not good. Can I hear that the sound is not good? So I don't want you people to
let me bring the
miss anything. The sound is low. Let us check the sound. We are going to check the sound. Tools of the Fulanese. The continued detention of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Barrister Ejiofor is direct.
Not this one. Out. I'm coming. Let me bring the second video. Sorry for that. Just I'm coming, because that place he started doing his useless advert.
Tools of the Fulanese. The continued detention of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Barrister Ejiofor is directly influencing it. And today you are going to know some of the things that will shock you. I am not going to do every exposition, because I don't fight anyhow. When I pick up a fight, I am sure of winning. And I'm not fighting for fighting's sake. Let me start afresh for clarity. After the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu,
pay attention, because this is the original video.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave order. I want Biafrans to understand the evil that Barrister Ejiofor has done. That Simon Ekpa should pilot the affair of Biafra struggle until he comes out.
Pay attention.
Barrister Ejiofor came out and vowed that over his dead body will he see Simon Ekpa pilot the affair of struggle. Now ask yourself, Is Barrister Ejiofor part of IPOB? Is Barrister Ejiofor an IPOB member? Or is Ejiofor a Biafra agitator? Barrister Ejiofor vowed and swear that over his dead body will he allow Simon Ekpa to pilot the affair of Biafra. Barrister Ejiofor accused Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that he has mental problem.
Biafrans, I want you to understand what this Mugu is about to say. Now, he said that Barrister Ejiofor accused Mazi Nnamdi Kanu of mental problem. Where was they holding this meeting? Was he there? When Barrister Ejiofor and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was discussing, is he there? How did he get the information? This is a fabricated lies. And I want you people to pay attention. Like, if DSS, the Nigerian government, did not tell this guy this thing. Now, let us start with what he just said. He said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told Barrister Ejiofor to tell him so that he will pilot the affair of IPOB, to pilot IPOB struggle. Now, he is not there. The people that is discussing now is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Ejiofor. Nobody else there, because these are the people that went to visit Mazi Nnamdi. Barrister Ejiofor is the only person that went to visit Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now, the place Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was discussing with Ejiofor, Ejiofor now tell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that he is mad. Simon is telling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that he is mad. But he don't know how to tell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu he is bad. Now he is using the name of Ejiofor to say it. Because, first of all, how did you know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu discussed anything with Ejiofor? If Ejiofor want to stop you or do anything, don't want you to do anything, he will not send any message out. Biafrans, I want you to pay attention. Because tomorrow he will say, let us focus. Oh, let us focus. Is he focusing? Is this a focus? Now, where did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tell Simon to take over IPOB affair? What you know nothing about. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have not introduced Simon to any member of DOS. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not introduce Simon to any finance, any person, not even Nenyanya. Now, where did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tell you to start taking over the affair? Remember, by this time last year, what was reigning is that he was given a slot to broadcast. Today, it's no longer he was given a slot. It's now that he is now asked to take over. And his attack now is on Ifeanyi Ejiofor. Now, what is the crime of Ifeanyi Ejiofor? The crime of Ifeanyi Ejiofor is that Ifeanyi Ejiofor say that the enemies will not jail Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The enemies will not destroy IPOB. That is the crime of Ifeanyi Ejiofor. Ifeanyi Ejiofor have become a stumbling block to the enemies. Agadabachiluzo. Kaine genent you make una pay attention. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now is no longer give a slot, is take over, and he will see Umubingo clapping. Oh, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say he should take over. That
the way they tortured him in Kenya affected his brain.
In the here, in Ananu.
That is where the war started in IPOB.
The war now started from there between who and who. Let's assume that Barrister Ejiofor told Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are mad. So instead of the war will start from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Ejiofor, the war now become DOS, IPOB, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu against Simon Ekpa. Simple thing. Ask it. Just not Junese. So Okuyo Baluni here. Let's assume that the problem now is that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Barrister Ejiofor now tell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are mad. That is where the war started, right? And the war leave Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Ejiofor. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not sack Ejiofor. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not fire Ejiofor. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not hire another lawyer immediately. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not find a Ejiofor's replacement. What did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now tell IPOB to start fighting Simon Ekpa and they start working with Ejiofor. Or are you people not listening? So the fight now come to Simon Ekpa.
Barrister Ejiofor swing into action. Summoned all the DOS, not all of them. He informed the Chike Doziaha, he informed Chinasa, the Mohammed Abbas in Kuwait, that on no condition will they allow Simon Ekpa to pilot the affair of Biafra. Because Barrister Ejiofor have ulterior motive that you are seeing today. He knows that if Simon Ekpa pilot the affair of Biafra, some of them who have collected money from the governors, who are rapporting with the politicians, who are now the agent of the government, the middlemen of the government, at the same time acting as lawyer of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, will never be relevant. So in order for Barrister Ejiofor to control Biafra struggle and destroy it, he summoned the DOS and told them.
Remember, from beginning, he said that Barrister Ejiofor is the DOS. So Barrister Ejiofor now is now summoning himself. Or do we have another DOS? Because what I heard him say from beginning is that Ifeanyi Ejiofor is now DOS. Again, Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor summoned DOS again. Pay attention. When I told you that the problem of this man is that Ifeanyi Ejiofor stopped him and everybody not to sell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and destroy IPOB. That is the problem. One person have earned himself blocking here, and congratulations. What is your name? Because I told you people, I should know Donna the Ongunna. Look at name. Ongunna. You have earned yourself a blocking. Now, the earlier I said Barrister Ejiofor is DOS. He summoned himself again. That
Onyendu say Simon Ekpa should take over. And he vowed that over his dead body should they allow Simon Ekpa. That was where the whole attack against Simon Ekpa started. You know, and let me tell you, all these things, I know it, and it didn't bother me.
Okay.
Because I did not come for self-aggrandizement and for selfish interest in Biafra struggle. Yet, I was still respecting Ejiofor for one reason. For the reason being that he was still parading himself as person who represents Mazi Nnamdi Kanu outside.
He was parading himself as person representing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. In other words, Barrister Ejiofor is not representing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Please, who is representing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? I am asking. Biafrans and lovers of freedom, please, what is the name of the lawyer who is representing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for court case? From the day one, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped and rendition. In fact, from the since this man, what is he called? Obete, who collected money and went to court and said that every accusation leveled against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is guilty of it. And Mazi sacked him. Since that man left, Mazi sacked that man who is leading IPOB legal team. That is Ifeanyi Ejiofor. Today, Simon is telling you that he is not the one leading. Let Simon tell us who is leading these people. Ifeanyi Ejiofor is now a stumbling block for the enemies of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Biafrans at large. Pay attention. Here there is a place in here. Just pay attention on this video.
But you know, the reason why I'm making this broadcast today is because he's gone. is not relevant again.
Yeah.
And I want to show to Nigeria government that the reign of a Jofo in Biafra struggle as legal person or whatever is ending from today. There is no Dibia that will reverse it.
This broadcast was made yesterday. Please, which lawyer represents Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today in court? That in the presence of Justice Bita Nyako, when Justice Bita Nyako said that she don't have the jurisdiction to try Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case. Which lawyer represents Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today? Is it not the same Ifeanyi Ejiofor and Mike Ozekome? So who are the lawyers that Simon is talking? Have Simon gotten his own lawyer? Biafrans, all those of you who are still foolish following this man, the question is, if Ifeanyi Ejiofor step down, who is the lawyer that you are hiring? Who is the person that is going for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Today, we saw Ifeanyi Ejiofor in court. He is working every day to make sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu regain his freedom. Now, who are the lawyers that this man is talking? Barrister Ejiofor's reign ended yesterday, and today Barrister Ejiofor went for court for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Yet, those of you who are following this bingo cannot ask question. Why can't you hire a lawyer? Why can't you hire your own lawyer? Why? Why? Let us listen. And
I will be seeing a new lawyer. I don't know who that lawyer is. That will be leading this legal team any moment from now.
Biafrans, how many of you remember what Vanguard wrote 3 days ago or 4 days ago, inside last week? Vanguard said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is searching for legal teams because of the crisis in IPOB leadership have hit the legal team. And now he is telling his gullible bingos that he's seen this thing. Now, to tell that he is the one passing information to the Nigerian government about anything. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu want to add another lawyer, does that mean that the other ones, when Mike Ozekome come in, Ifeanyi Ejiofor was there. Before other lawyers come in, Ifeanyi Ejiofor was there. So he is now seeing another lawyer. What he said here, go and watch it. The other idiots called Nelly Ofewu. She is saying the same thing. Now, he is seeing another lawyer and he is not involved. Who is hiring that lawyer? The people that hire lawyer is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and DOS. These are the two people that hire lawyer. Any other person don't hire lawyer for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the DOS. These are the people that are in charge of the legal team. And if the DOS want to add lawyer to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is that any problem? He is now a professor. Even Vanguard say what you just say. This is how he keep on deceiving his people. This is how he keep on deceiving our people. But that is not the main issue. Let us continue.
No, I'm not involved.
Thank God.
I'm telling you that
involved. He is not involved. Tomorrow now he will tell his gullible followers he was the one who hired it. The money they are using for the legal team, where is he coming from? I contribute because I'm paying my monthly dues. None of the autopilot is contributing. Now let us hear.
The spirit of Biafra is as strong as anything. And you can't cheat that spirit. After the message came that Simon Ekpa should be given a slot, it was...
Brothers and sisters, it's no longer to take over. It's now a slot. Are you now seeing something here? Make I ask you now in this language. Please, what is different between take over the affair, the IPOB movement, and the giving a slot on Radio Biafra? Now he is coming back to the right message. It's no longer take over. It's now give a slot. It's coming from his mouth. And the gullible followers cannot say, Mazi, Mugu, what are you talking, self? Contradicting yourself front and back.
It's not a slot. But because of the reign of peace. If you go to my tweet, you are going to see that what I wrote in my tweet, and everywhere I posted it was that Simon Ekpa was given a slot. Barrister Jofor was behind all the attack against Simon Ekpa because he knows he can't control me.
Even him himself is confirming it here now that the right message was for him to be given a slot. Now, where is the message that he was given to lead? Is giving a slot to broadcast on Radio Biafra. Let me tell you, like Biafran TV, there was a once Mazi Chukwubikem was given a slot to be broadcasting on BTV. Now, Nwachineke, the general, what is it? Okechukwu, Biafran child, is given a slot to broadcast on the same BTV. Does it mean that Nwachineke is now be given the authority to take over IPOB? This Mugu don't know the difference between give a slot and take over. How can you take over? Mazi Nnamdi can see that you are a good analyst. You are good in analyzing things, or you are just a broadcaster. Then he say give him a slot so that he can continue showcasing his talent. At least can we find up can the bingo yalena ni can we no capitata na here. Senior slot giving a slot automatically turn to take over to this Nwabingu. Now let us go to the main business why we are here.
He knows he cannot collect the money he is collecting to control me.
Yeah.
He knows he cannot get the influence he's getting from the politicians to control me. It is not possible.
Hey, we will maybe go.
And then immediately I announced that I was given a slot to broadcast on Radio Biafra. Some of you may not understand where the hijacking and takeover is coming from. Because in my actions and my word and my writing, I have never for one day said or posted that I want to take over IPOB or take over Biafra struggle. I have never said anything like that.
But he said that he will broadcast on Radio Biafra without any condition. That nobody can stop you from broadcasting on Radio Biafra. What does that statement mean? That nobody can stop you from broadcasting on Radio Biafra. Nobody. Do you know the meaning of nobody can stop you? And you cannot sign any agreement. You cannot sign any code of conduct. What does that mean? That you are above the law. And you have not shown a sign of a hijacking. But you say nobody can stop you. That he don't know when he confused himself. Like me now, I will tell you that nobody will stop me from broadcasting on Radio Biafra, and I will not broadcast on Radio Biafra with any condition, and I cannot sign any agreement. Then I will just, which means I am above the who is there. I will take over. You are the of them all now. 70 years old fool. Listen.
But you see them saying it. You don't know where it is coming from. It's coming from the message from Onyendu, which they know better than you. And the people that were giving them the message from Barrister Jofor, they know exactly what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said.
Okay. Ejiofor was giving a message to tell him to take over IPOB. And the same Ejiofor said over his dead body, Simon can lead. And the same Ejiofor still called Simon and tell him what Onyendu said. Brothers and sisters, where are thy brain? Kebe brain no the. On Ejiofor now actually stop on your but I want to stop you. Or does that make sense? Does that make sense to you?
And Barrister Ejiofor opened his mouth to say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have mental problem. That he cannot, over his dead body, will he allow Simon Ekpa to pilot the affair of Biafra?
The question now is, where is the evidence? Why didn't you play the voice record of Ejiofor? Let me start making it. When the son of the native doctor that Simon is working with now, threatening Nelly to pay his balance, they played the voice of that native doctor. When Kanu Takano come to you, you played his voice. when which person again? When Ogbuefi planned to hijack, plan coup, you played his voice. Now you play the voice of Omote, even to the extent of going and copying the broadcast of Biafran Child to say that it's a voice record. Who you have not played their voice. Now play the voice of Ejiofor. You cannot, because Ifeanyi Ejiofor did not say so. Now let us listen, because I told you people, he want to put everything on Ifeanyi Ejiofor. He is directly calling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu a madman, telling you that that is what Ifeanyi say, so that Biafrans will say, oh, well, where is Ifeanyi Ejiofor? Where are you calling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu madman? The question now is, in which person and who was there when Ifeanyi Ejiofor called Mazi Nnamdi Kanu a mad person, or that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has a mental problem? Mention the name of the person that he was discussing with, or was he discussing with you when and he told you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a madman by giving you the order to go and take over IPOB? Or where was he discussing with who? These are the questions autopilot supposed to ask, because Ejiofor cannot be discussing with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and tell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that you are mad, you have mental problem. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will sack him with immediate alacrity, and it will take effect already. Ask Obete. Many of you don't know Obete. Obete was working with Enugu State Governor then, and he went to court to jail Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He was the legal he was the lead counsel of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The moment he made the wrong step, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu fired him, and he took bribe. Today, the question now is, who was Ifeanyi Ejiofor discussing when he said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has mental problem? Was it DOS or Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or you? Play us the voice. Let us see. But they cannot ask him for the evidence. So he just want to jam to make Biafrans to hate Ifeanyi Ejiofor, so that when they start attacking Ifeanyi Ejiofor will now get angry and abandon Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Then Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will go to jail, or maybe they will go and bring another charge and bail lawyer to come and to go and jail Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Before you know it, they will implicate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Sorry. Now, if this man know all these things he's saying, why did he and Nelly pay the Wasofa to go and hire a lawyer? Why didn't you go and hire a lawyer by yourself? An illiterate, stark illiterate for that matter, to hire a lawyer for you, with you as you are. But I want Biafrans and the people that is following this man to start asking questions. DOS are very much wise. Pay attention.
So ask yourself, all this noise of Simon Ekpa hijacking, where did you know? Do you know where it come from? It come from Barrister Ejiofor. Barrister Ejiofor is behind every betraying of the DOS from A to Z. Of course, they all work together.
Okay.
And let me tell you, Barrister Ejiofor assuring the politicians from the Southeast that he is in charge, that whatever he says goes. They put all the trust on him. So what he does is he become an advisor of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, advising the public without the consent and the details of what he's advising about to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
First of all, when you say Barrister Ejiofor is working with the DOS, that is absolutely correct. Barrister Ejiofor is working hand in hand with the Directorate of State, DOS, because that is the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And Barrister Ejiofor is working hand to hand with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nobody is arguing that. Now, show us the evidence that Barrister Ejiofor has agreement with any politician. Because I can show you evidence that Barrister Ejiofor is working with the Directorate of State. He said it in his last interview that even his client, Mazi Chike Doziem, he acknowledged Mazi Chike Doziem and the members of DOS, and also acknowledged Her Excellency Lolo Uchechi Oku Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is working with Ejiofor. Now, show us evidence that if Ejiofor is working with any politician. Biafrans, beware of this Satan. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told him, don't allow the Satan to enter you. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never know that this is the real Satan. That the Satan himself cannot even enter Satan because he is worse than Satan. Pay attention.
Ejiofor become a spokesman of the Nigeria government. I want all of you to pay attention to what I'm doing tonight.
I am paying attention already. Malam before.
I want all of you to pay attention to what I'm doing tonight. Because after today, you will know the worst enemy within. Barrister Ejiofor went into agreement with many politicians that some of you do not know, all in the name of becoming something, all in the name of, fame.
Biafrans, is Ifeanyi Ejiofor looking for fame? Ifeanyi Ejiofor, how many of you know that Ifeanyi Ejiofor is the legal counsel to FFK? How many of you know? Now, Ifeanyi Ejiofor, who single-handedly freed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in 2017, is looking for fame. Where and where you don't know Ifeanyi Ejiofor? If I tell you that in Nigeria as a whole, the most popular and famous lawyer in Nigeria as a whole is Barrister Ejiofor. After he won Nigeria hands down in 2015, the moment he became Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lawyer, he became famous. Before now, it is very hard for how many of you know Mike Ezekome? Mike Ezekome have been doing a lot of job, but he is not famous as he is now. But the moment he joined Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case, boom, everybody know him. Ifeanyi Ejiofor have been with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and the whole newspaper have been following that, and I will be showing you the evidence when the time comes, because I am MAP Ezioku Bundo, one in Biafra land. I will not tell you something without evidence. That is me for you. Now let us continue listening.
So in case you do not know how this whole attack on Simon Ekpa started, Barrister Ejiofor is behind it. But did you see me attack him? No. Did you see me come to condemn him? No.
Biafrans, he said that he have not attacked Ejiofor. How many of you remember when he threatened Ifeanyi Ejiofor? Though, so that is not attack. How many times have he threatened Ifeanyi Ejiofor? That is not attack. You see how he's lying. He always says something and forget. There is no IPOB legal team that this man have not attacked, but he will forget. Let us continue, because then we'll ever in anger.
Did you see me come to say, Barrister Ejiofor, you stopped me from piloting the affair of Biafra? Did it stop me? It did not stop me. We are still on autopilot, and Biafra struggle is worse stronger than before. I have never attacked him. That is to show you that my only interest is to see that the legacy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which Barrister Ejiofor has vowed to destroy, will never be achieved. He will never achieve that destruction. I have never attacked him. The only thing I did was to come.
Pay attention. He have never attacked him. All of a sudden, the only thing he did, tell us what he did.
To call his attention whenever he is going off track, because he know sometimes when he feel that the DOS has failed, he want to take it upon himself to do the fight. I tell him to mind his business.
Okay,
mind his business
But
and focus on the lawyer work he was doing. He never listened. He never listened. So there is one revolution I want to make very important. And I want everybody to get it to their mind today. That one, Onyendu gave a message for Simon Ekpa to pilot the affair of Biafra struggle. Barrister Joffo called him that he has a mental problem because of what they did to him in Kenya. And for that reason, Barrister Joffo vowed that over his dead body will Simon Ekpa do that. Simon Ekpa is doing it, and he is still alive.
Pay attention. Simon Ekpa is doing what? Piloting. And he said that he never one day come to pilot IPOB. He don't want to be a leader. But Simon Ekpa is doing it. Actually, you know, God, na hijack IPOB. Not barely hijack. Mark, you can underline this video now because he will deny tomorrow. Simon Ekpa is doing it. That is how, if you know what Nelly is doing to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you will defend Nelly more than me. Today, where is Nelly?
Of course, he may not be under the, on Radio Biafra, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it very well. 2, Barrister Ejiofor worked his ass off to make sure that election took place in Anambra, and they want to repeat the same thing for election to hold in Biafra land. I want to tell you also how many of them shared the money and how the money was collected.
Pay attention. I want to tell you also how many of them share the money and how the money is collected. End of the day, he will end up not mentioning any name. He did not mention any name here. Pay attention.
And you know, everything I'm doing today, like I said, if I am lying, let everything Barrister Ejiofor is going to do work against me.
It's the madness, they already enter you.
Now, in all this, I communicate with Barrister Ejiofor every day. I communicate with Barrister Ejiofor. When people were attacking him, I still protected him because it has not come to the point when I am very, very sure that, he is not going to harm Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And that's what I'm doing today.
Biafrans, did you hear that? So he is now telling you that he knows that Ifeanyi Ejiofor have betrayed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and he is just protecting him. So he is protecting him so that Ifeanyi Ejiofor will sell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Okay, Ifeanyi Ejiofor today now cannot harm Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and they now come to expose him. But he was protecting Ifeanyi Ejiofor when Ifeanyi Ejiofor have everything to harm Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The question I want to ask here, Ndipurumili that is following him is this. Why didn't you stop him that time? Why did you protect Ifeanyi Ejiofor to harm Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? And now that Ifeanyi Ejiofor cannot harm Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you start attacking him. Why? These are very sensitive questions. You need to ask. Remember what he said here. He said that he protected Ifeanyi Ejiofor when Ifeanyi Ejiofor sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when Ifeanyi Ejiofor betrayed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when Ifeanyi Ejiofor want to destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and he protected Ifeanyi Ejiofor. Now that Ifeanyi Ejiofor cannot harm Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he started attacking Ifeanyi Ejiofor. Biafrans, unana watakwe ebe ọ na-aga. Which means any person who want to destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be protected by Simon Ekpa. But any person who want to protect Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be attacked by Simon Ekpa. This is what Simon Ekpa is telling everybody today. And this is why he is attacking Ifeanyi Ejiofor, because Ifeanyi Ejiofor cannot harm Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Rather, Ifeanyi Ejiofor will protect Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Listen.
Barrister Ejiofor's house was invaded.
Pay attention. This is the place that brought me to this evening broadcast. What I was doing since was just a preamble of what I will do. Now, this is the place that bring me to this very place. Let us go. Bingo. This is the
people were killed. The question people have not asked Barrister Ejiofor is, why is it that only one person was killed in your house?
Did you hear that? The question you should ask Ifeanyi Ejiofor is, why is it that only one person that was killed? Which means his plan was to wipe Ifeanyi Ejiofor and the entire family. Everybody that was inside Ifeanyi Ejiofor's compound must be wiped out. That was the plan of Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa, I keep on saying this, Simon Ekpa was among the people who masterminded the attack of Ifeanyi Ejiofor. Simon Ekpa was the only person living outside Nigeria who knows that exact moment the DSS started attacking Ifeanyi Ejiofor's house. Simon Ekpa received the intel because he knows the time they are going. Simon Ekpa remained the only person. Honorable Johnson Nwogugu, just type the name of the person. I will block the person. Now, Simon Ekpa knows everything about the attack, and he said here that he was shouting that Ifeanyi Ejiofor house was being attacked. Who called you to tell you? How did you get the info? The question. Onye ọbụla itetelụla mmadụ jụọ gị ke ka nwunye ga anaghị arụ ọ nwa gị anwụ mana nwa gị anwụlọ malụ na onye ahụ na plan igbu nwa gị. Simon Ekpa, how did you know exact minute and the moment the Nigerian DSS invaded Ifeanyi Ejiofor's house? If you are not an informant, if your hand is not there, swear with Osoji and Osabi and Ojibo that you don't know anything about the attack on Ejiofor. Pay attention. Everything improves here.
Why is it that only one person was killed in Barrister Ejiofor's house? Why? Nobody has asked that question. Barrister Ejiofor has not come to give explanation why the so-called PA that we don't know the salary. What is Ejiofor paying to his PA? Can Ejiofor, we challenge Ejiofor this night to bring a pay slip because you pay PA.
Biafrans, especially those that are in Nigeria, those of you that are working, when where the place you are working, please, are they paying you with a receipt? Please ask this in Wabigo. Nde na alụ or receipt ka eji akwụ n'ụgwọ. Ko check, ko cash. Ogo ndị na alụ n'Europe eji receipt akwụ n'ụgwọ. To see how stupid this man is. How can you ask somebody to bring a receipt that he used to pay person? Ogogus. What you is no longer a bank open the account to made kunyelonya ụgwọ salary. Eji receipt akwụ ụgwọ na Nigeria. Una nafukwa na nwa bingo. He challenge Ifeanyi Ejiofor to bring receipt. Oju ekwo salary mado. Hey, and the man always Sonya. Not only that, you pay attention. He said to you people that he don't know the name of PA of Barrister Ejiofor, that Barrister Ejiofor have not made the name of his PA known.
Barrister Ejiofor should come and bring pay slip where he is paying that PA. And what is the name of the PA?
And the name of the PA.
Only one person was killed. And let me tell you, the killing of that guy in Barrister Ejiofor's house was part of the betrayal of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We were all here. I was on the program. I was on live video shouting, calling all ESN to go to Barrister Ejiofor house. After they captured that guy and killed him, they left Ejiofor's house.
Did he hear that?
Everything was on system.
He was on live here calling on ESN that he is in control, and none of the ESN answered him. And he is in charge of ESN. Oh, what does that mean? It means that he is not, he have just implicated himself. How can commander of ESN will be on live calling ESN to go to Ifeanyi Ejiofor and none of ESN obeyed him? That is another implication. Second, how did you know that Ifeanyi Ejiofor house is being invaded by DSS? DSS only go in the night. DSS go in the night. How did you know? You are among the people that plan it. But that is not where I'm going.
CCTV camera. Today, Barrister Ejiofor has been compensated. I have not heard him addressing how much he gave to the family of the so-called PA. Or doesn't the PA have family?
Biafrans, I will bring let me just a minute. Just a minute. Document. I'm coming. If not, we'll go to Barrister Ejiofor's page now. Now let's go to Barrister Ejiofor's page. I think it will be more better. It's not here. Not here. Let's go to Barrister Ejiofor's page. Biafrans, follow me to Barrister Ejiofor's page. Let's go. I believe we are moving. Let me be sure of sure that he is showing. Let's go to Barrister Ejiofor's page. Now, Kaiga Nanke Ejiofor. This is Ejiofor's page. I believe the thing they show, right? Kaina Gano Nanke Ejiofor. This is Ejiofor's page. Maybe they go down. I want to bring something to you guys here because onye to asa ijidie. Oku nafu na ino na nke Ejiofor. Now, I want to bring read this very article here for us. Let me check how will I zoom it. Are you seeing it? If you are seeing it, let me know that you are seeing it. Now, this article here, this is Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor. Let me check if I can zoom it so that we will be seeing it. This is a breaking news. I hope you are seeing it. From on the October 27, 1:26 p.m. Breaking news. The Federal High Court sitting in Awka, Anambra State, per Honorable Justice H.A. Ngwajuwa, has just delivered judgment in a fundamental rights suit we filed on behalf of my late PA, Mr. Samuel Okoro Biggie, who was grossly murdered and the dead body burnt by the police, the DSS and soldiers. The court consequently found the Nigerian police, the DSS and Nigerian army liable for the gruesome murder of late Samuel Okoro during the bloody invasion in my house, in my ancestral home in Orifite, on the 6th day of June 2021. Apart from the reaching orders made the judgment, His Lordship granted all relief we sought for. The court also awarded compensatory and the exemplary damage in the sum of 155 million, written in letter 155 million naira against them, and I will upload the judgment on the court shortly, going live now for a brief update. Now, Simon, I believe you people read it out because it's here. And Simon told you people right now that the PA of Ifeanyi Ejiofor, he don't know it. The Barrister Ejiofor have not done anything to compensate the family. Is it Barrister Ejiofor will compensate the family of his PA or Nigerian government who murdered him? No, this is a verified account of Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor. As you all can see, I did not say let me just bring a written. I scroll down to a Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor's page. This is update. Now, the question I will ask you people is this: why is Simon lying against the Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor? What is this one now? This is the PA, and that PA who don't have name. How can someone who don't have name be sued in the court? Now, I want all the Gumi followers to go to Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor verified account on Facebook to read on the October 27th at 1:26 p.m. You will see the breaking news. You will see the breaking news. Now, I want to ask Simon Ekpa, the Nwangwere. Let us hear what. Let me find if I can see the video of Barrister Ifeanyi say in the update. Now it's like this one.
The landmark judgment has just been delivered in a fundamental rights to be filed against the police, against Nigerian police, the DSS, Nigerian army, and the civil defense on the bloody invasion of my house on 6th June 2021, and some mother of my PA, mother of my PA, and I go on that day. Actually, judgment has to do with fundamental rights to file on behalf of my late PA, Mr. Samuel Okoro, late Mr. Samuel Okoro So today, of course, last year on June 21st, 2022, Judge the same court delivered a judgment in my own fundamental rights to Biafra, and also found police, DSS, and military liable for blood invasion of my home on 6th of June 2021, and also the killing of people, the killing of my people in my premises, and subsequent burning of their dead body. So today, the judgment in this case also centered on our application for mental rights.
The volume is down. You can use your earpiece.
So, and the court also proceeded. The court found merit to application, and consequently found the police, the DSS, and the Nigerian Army liable for first of all invasion of my home on the 6th day of June 2021, and secondly for the gruesome murder of my PA, who was killed right inside my house, put in the boot of my car, bumped inside my boot of my car, then taken to our neighbor in a place called Nnamdi, and that body was set and placed along with my car. So today the court found them liable for those murderous actions, and the court further directed that the agents of these people, agents of the police, the Nigerian Army, and DSS who were involved in this, that started act should be fished and consequently be punished. And I made known to the court that they accepted even after today that they not come to my house. Even when my boys, my wards, who were abducted during this invasion, are still being detained at DSS headquarters. And I've written to them severally for them to release my boys who have committed no offense to the law. They've not done that. So I'm going to upload the judgments shortly, and further call a world press conference to that effect, and to call on the world to prevail on the Nigerian government. I've written to the federal government of Nigeria. I've written to the Attorney General of the Federation. Only last 3 weeks or thereabout, AG replied my letter, the one I wrote in respect of the judgment of the court, delivered in my own application for mental rights, that they are going to look into it and probably interface with the agents of the state who were indicted by the court judgment. Today, another judgment has been delivered, finding them still equal liable for invasion of my home, killing of my PA, who has committed no offense to law, and subsequently burning his dead body in the manner which they did. So the court directed the agency of the state, I mean the police, the army, and DSS to fish the personnel who are involved in this dastardly act and consequently prosecute and sanction them. And that must be done because the law are meant to be obeyed. You cannot just we're in this, we operate a constitutional democracy. We operate a government that's supposed to have respect for rule of law, which was equally observed by court. That the function of the police, DSS, and the military is to protect lives and property, not to take lives.
We will not continue listening to all of them. I believe you have had it.
For the invasion of my home. So we'll take it off from there. When I get to Abuja, I'm leaving for Abuja shortly. And when I get,
I believe you all watch Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor. Now, the question I want to ask this idiot is, the question I want to ask Simon is it Ifeanyi Ejiofor that will compensate his PA, or the Nigerian government who killed his PA will compensate the PA? Now, what Ifeanyi Ejiofor hold his PA is nothing but justice. And that justice is why Ifeanyi Ejiofor is still going in court for his PA. And you see where Ifeanyi Ejiofor shared testimony that 155 million were awarded to his PA. The PA is dead though. The money will go to the family of his PA. And this bastard called Simon Ekpa told you people that the name of the PA was not mentioned anywhere. And we had Ifeanyi Ejiofor in written, Mr. Samuel Okoro, aka Biggie. All of us see it. Now, listen to the bastard, because
doesn't the PA of Barrister Ejiofor have family?
Okay,
He should have family. Why I'm not going to have mercy on him today is,
doesn't the family of Barrister Ejiofor have family? Now, the name and the things, the money, where will he go? Ifeanyi Ejiofor will chop it. So you want Ifeanyi Ejiofor to be giving you update on the issue concerning the PA. Are you a member of the family? Are you a member of the family of Ifeanyi Ejiofor PA? Now, when he is lying, this is the reason he told them not to listen to Radio Biafra. Don't listen to any other thing, so that only him will be bringing lies to you. Why I decide to go to Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor's page is to bring all those things to you. I don't know why the things refuse to come here as I planned it. I cannot fathom the reason why. No, not from Google. Wait, I'm coming. There are some certain things I want to check here. It's supposed to come on the written note here. No document. Can't be saying no document. I downloaded all this picture. Well, now let me play you the one of Ejiofor. I will still bring everything, because I love when person is lying without evidence. You show the person the evidence. Now between Ejiofor and Simon, who is lying? Who is now lying against each other? Who is lying? I am asking you. Pay attention, oh, because he never finished.
Because he has betrayed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with impunity. For the fact that Ejiofor vowed that instead of Simon Ekpa to do the job Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave him over his dead body, is the highest betrayer of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And he said it. So I'm not going to have mercy on him today. Although there are a lot of things I'm not going to review yet. And remember that it was after the killing of Ikonso that Barrister Ejiofor's house was invaded. Following that, Sunday Igboho. Following that, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kidnapping. I hope people are aware of that. So I wonder the kind of roof that Barrister Ejiofor has in his place, that DSS could not jump over the roof to capture Barrister Ejiofor.
Now,
but when they invaded Okorocha's house, EFCC was able to jump inside the roof of Okorocha to go and arrest Okorocha. But they could not apply that particular tactics on Ejiofor if they're actually looking for Ejiofor. But I'm telling you today that it is not ordinary. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was betrayed by the people.
I will bring the video of
even after they have adopted him and kidnapped him,
here.
The betrayer got worse.
If I am ashamed, if I can bring it, let me check if I can.
To have ever associated myself with such people.
Just a minute, I'm coming.
Very shameful.
Why the idiot is talking?
Ifeanyi Ejiofor, an Abuja-based lawyer, has called for
the question I am asking you to ask Barrister Ejiofor today is something that you must underline. Can we know the identity of Barrister Ejiofor's PA, his family, and how much is Barrister Ejiofor paying him? When was he employed? That PA was the target of the DSS. It was all planned.
DSS headquarters, Abuja, since 6 June 2020.
The day Barrister Ejiofor's house was attacked, somebody else.
He asked the identity of the Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor's PA. Now, the video I just show now, the name and everything. The video now I show and the case court is share all of now, see the identity, everything, the particulars of their PA. I mentioned his name and you see right there in Ifeanyi Ejiofor's page. But let us bring the video of the inversion of Ifeanyi Ejiofor. and see why. Oh, Simon, yeah, don't your own. You are your own zombie, eh? Hi. Where did I save this video? It's not here. Pay attention. I want to bring the video. Now, he don't even know that the court case of Barrister Ejiofor PA is already in the court. He don't even know that Ifeanyi Ejiofor have won and bring justice for his PA, because Ifeanyi Ejiofor cannot compensate his PA. The people that will compensate the PA is Nigerian government. The work of Ifeanyi Ejiofor is to sue Nigerian government and fight for the justice without collecting a dime from the family of his PA. Is not to do. Ifeanyi Ejiofor is a legal practitioner, and he knows everything he's doing. This is what is he passing here, that Ifeanyi Ejiofor abandoned his PA. Is that not the message he's passing to his gullible followers? Now tell the Gumi of Idu that Ifeanyi Ejiofor PA name is Samuel Okoro. If he want to know, let him go to Oka and see where the judgment is. All these things is to break Barrister Ejiofor down so that Mazi will be jailed. The question you will ask Simon is, why are you attacking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lawyers? Why are you attacking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu legal counsel? The lead counsel of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, why are you attacking him? These are the questions I want Autopilot to ask. Does it mean that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't know what is going on? Oh my God. Let us be listening to the zombie.
Was in his house.
Zombie promise
with him. That person is parading himself today.
This Ifeanyi Ejiofor, an Abuja-based lawyer,
yet Ejiofor went to DSS and also implicated him. Of course, that one is their problem. And that person is still opening his mouth today to talk rubbish about Biafra. You know, I want Ejiofor to know that I have his file. And like I said, you can never ever stop Biafra from coming. Never. Your sabotaging of this struggle will end today.
Bring this video in. Let me see if I can bring this video in. Very important video.
Ejiofor,
now
I'll show you how.
Shut up.
Ejiofor, an Abuja-based lawyer, asked
Biafrans, pay attention. If other bloggers can carry the inversion video of Ifeanyi Ejiofor, look at, watch this video. This is an attack on Ifeanyi Ejiofor's compound, and CCTV camera captured it. And everybody in Ifeanyi Ejiofor's house was captured. Listen,
called for the release of his domestic staff who have been detained in DSS headquarters Abuja since 6 June 2021 after a raid on his Anambra home. Addressing the media in Abuja Friday, Mr. Ejiofor said his counsel to the detained lawyer of Ipob, Nnamdi Kanu, urged President Muhammadu Buhari to prevail on the Director General of the DSS to free the three persons: Felix Okonkwo, his driver, Okafo Lawrence Ugochukwu, the gardener, and Ikena Chibuike, the steward. Mr. Ejiofor's personal assistant Samuel Okoro was allegedly murdered by the operatives during the raid by a combined team of the DSS, the Army, and police in the early hours of June 6, 2021, with CCTV cameras recording what played out in the compound and the premises. The media briefing is coming on the heels of a judgment by the Anambra decision of the Federal High Court on 22 July condemning the action of the operatives, awarding damages against the security agencies in the sum of 100 million naira and issuing a restraining order against them. Ifeanyi Ejiofor further called for the unconditional and immediate release of his client, Nnamdi Kanu.
Now, before Ifeanyi Ejiofor will speak, I believe you see the amount of the security personnel in Ifeanyi Ejiofor's house. They jumped the fence and opened the gate, and they entered. In Rochas Okorocha, the EFCC cannot penetrate because the doors, the doors in Rochas Okorocha's house is not of the same with Ifeanyi Ejiofor. You cannot break Ifeanyi Okorocha's door. They broke the gate of Ifeanyi Ejiofor because Ifeanyi Ejiofor is not that rich to buy the materials like Rochas, who looted Imo State, to do everything. Now, Gumi Ofidu is equating a barrister with a politician, and he's telling the Nigerian DSS, why can't you people open the roofs? Why can't you open the roof to capture both Ifeanyi Ejiofor and killed him? You did it in a ordinary EFCC can climb ceiling to fish roaches. You cannot climb ceiling to capture Barrister Ejiofor, and you tell that you don't have hand in Barrister Ejiofor's attack. Eh? Is that what you are telling me? Is that what you are? Now listen, watch here. And the other journalists, other newspaper carried, and they know the identity of those that was killed and those that was arrested or kidnapped in Ifeanyi Ejiofor's compound. Yet Simon, who claimed to be Mazi Nnamdi disciple, who claimed to be knowing Ifeanyi Ejiofor, don't know anything about him. And he said he hold Ifeanyi Ejiofor's file. Which type of file do you hold? Omoabu MAP, Ezoku Bundu. If you don't like the way I talk, one neighbor door. Abiarum Ebia Tologasi. Moabu Nego Siki. And they play the show. Nego Siki evidence. Ki we na for the evidence. Ki ya listen and they say no. They play the show. They play the show. Now listen to Ifeanyi Ejiofor.
The state is aggressively but clandestinely deploying her security agents to hack me down at all costs by enemies, simply because I'm a lawyer who is effectively defending the law of IPOB, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and the IPOB worldwide in general. I have not recorded any defeat and loss in any of the IPOB cases I've handled since 2015 to date. I have not.
Did you hear that? Ifeanyi Ejiofor have never recorded any defeat, any lose in all IPOB cases that he have handled. Did you see that killing sheet record? Oh my God. Ifeanyi Ejiofor, who Simon Ekpa is calling a betrayer, have never lost any case, any of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case against Nigerian government. Yet Simon is calling him a saboteur. Why? He can't again. You can again. Did you see that? Ifeanyi Ejiofor said here, go and verify. Go and verify. He have not lost any case, any Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case. From 2015, he came on board till date. And till today, even today's case, he won. His work speak for him. And Simon opened his dirty smelling gutter called mouth to tell able barrister on. If Ebe Mazi Ifeanyi to on a matter that any person that attack Barrister Ejiofor is a direct attack on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
For the records, we have effectively kept the international community and responsible foreign government abreast of prejudice and persecution have been subjected to in the hands of the Nigerian state. We seize this medium to call on the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, retired General Muhammad Buhari, and the Attorney General of the Federation, directing the Nigerian government to immediately and unconditionally release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of IPOB, who has been held in solitary confinement in the facility of SSS since 26th of July 2021 till date. It is to be noted, therefore, that this communication has been served on the federal government of Nigeria and their compliance is expected, and they must comply with it. In conclusion, ladies and gentlemen of the press, we respectfully invite the United Nations, the European Union, the government of the United States of America, United Kingdom, and other foreign governments and Amnesty International, who are all in receipt of our correspondences in respect to the foregoing subject.
Did you hear that? This is somebody that they are calling a saboteur. Is calling UN, calling everybody to, and his house. We are born to ashes. Now let me read this thing. Let me bring it. I don't think I can be able to show it on a phone. How many of you can see this? How many of you can see it? Can any of you read what is here, please? If you can read it, tell me what is here, please. Please, how many of you, if you can read what is here, please read it out for me, please. Write it on the comment section so that I will know you. Some of you can be able to read it. This is a Punch newspaper on the 3rd day of December 2019. Please, somebody should type it so that I will be. Somebody should type it so that I will be sure. Ejiofor Silas said that I'm seeing it, fat and figure. Yes. Now let me read it. Or let me just wait and know if somebody will write it. I know it will take time to write. And the pictures of people you are seeing there declared wanted. I want somebody who is fast. Okay, thank you, Brainbox. Police declared Nnamdi Kanu lawyers, others wanted. Did you see it? Police declared Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lawyers wanted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You know why I bring it? And the people you see that are Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lawyers, I believe you are seeing their faces. This is Barrister Ejiofor. How can police declare their own agent wanted? The person you see here, police declared Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lawyer, others wanted. The Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lawyer and others wanted is Barrister Ejiofor and co. Barrister Ejiofor and co. And many of you don't know what this man. This is coming from Punch newspaper on the 3rd day of December 2019. Why do they declare the Barrister Ejiofor wanted? Because he refused to sell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because he refused to take bribe. Now, somebody who is sacrificed. Sorry, let me take a sip of water. Just a minute. Emana, or none not here now. Abuno weka mmiri akpili ju ekpo muku weda na hasi no Biafra spirit. Yes, we talk am. Simon don't kill am. Nwanne agba am chi akun godum. Ine godum my phone and woke na ebe. Thank you, thank you. A lot of people read it out. Yes, I've just taken a sip of water. We must continue. Omuabu MAP Eziokubundo. Yes, I will. I will. Mba Malu Anthony. I will. I will. I just forgot. Now, police declared Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lawyer and others wanted. Because of they are defending Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Have police declared Gumi of Idu wanted for fighting for Biafra? Have police declared any autopilot wanted? The answer is no. They cannot declare them wanted because all of them are working together. You cannot declare your own wanted. Simon Ekpa is agent. Check all of them. The only people that will finish Simon Ekpa if he reach Nigeria today are Biafrans. He own a Simon Ekpa to panala Biafra. Ndi Biafra geji akodo we kubwe. Amaba im onwole de ge we still any mgbo obuna. To be honest with you, nobody will waste one bullet on Simon Ekpa. Akodo, okunum ye ba ndi ba na bia okoshi. Akodo nyakiri geju piabuo nya. Onwe look at you ga waste them granite 100 naira ni shi nwa akpara dị ona. Mban, that is impossible. How can that be possible? Now listen, Kainega did what?
He handles Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case. Tomorrow he comes to tell you that, oh, they just received a communication from court that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case will be heard tomorrow. Oh, they just received communication today. It will be heard in 2 hours. Oh, they just received, to the extent that the last court, Ejiofor and his group was going to another court. Why the hearing of court of Onyendu was in another court? What kind of disgrace is that? Is to show you Ejiofor don't want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out. And only if Ejiofor is going to be kicked out of this legal team.
When I told you people that Ejiofor have become a stumbling block to every enemies of Biafra and the enemies of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, their mission now, their problem is how can we get rid of Ejiofor? How can we get a rid of Ejiofor? How can we take Ejiofor out of this very legal team so that we will bring an infiltrator like us? So the question I want to ask him now, who is going to kick Ejiofor out? Is it DOS that is working with Ejiofor that will kick Ejiofor out? Or is it Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that is working with Ejiofor? You are not paying Ejiofor. You are not the person who hired Ejiofor. Now, why can't you come and tell us that you are in charge of the legal team? Since you say you are taking care of the affair of IPOB, the affair of the struggle, is a legal team not part of the struggle? Nah, chikwa. Let me laugh, I beg, can't you watch it? Now, onye Sonya, kedifunu JC, why are you following him? What have he offered for Biafra restoration? Kedonye gachu Ejiofor, who will sack Ejiofor? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stand gidigba with Ejiofor. DOS stand gidigba with Ejiofor. Somebody just earned himself wonderful blog. Have been commenting rubbish, forgetting that I'm CEO. You can continue watching on comment section. Candy. In as a Candy charity cannot even answer your name. Now, Biafrans, I believe you are following the broadcast. I believe you are following. The thing he wants is to kick Ejiofor out. Ejiofor is now a stumbling block. Ejiofor is a stumbling block to them. He is crying because Nigerian government have seen that you can't destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in as much as Ejiofor is alive and is still in that legal team. You can't destroy IPOB. You can't jail Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So why are they attacking Ejiofor? Lawyer, who is their lawyer? Who is your lawyer? I want autopilot to come in here to challenge me on this idiot. Just look at.
There are a lot of them doing very wonderful work. And they must not be loyal to Ejiofor.
Okay.
Because if they are loyal to Ejiofor, the problem of Ejiofor and what cabals Ejiofor has created, destroying the Biafra struggle and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will continue. I know how he influenced me. Also,
pay attention to this lie, this very fantastic lie from Simon Ekpa, the king of lies. Pay attention to what the kind of lie he want to lie again.
He come to me and he tell me, Kanu is this, the family is that, Aloye Jimako is this, Aloye Jimako is that. Today, I have sat down and I have, of course, I'm not somebody that you can push to fight anybody.
Oh, yeah.
I do my underground and my background check. I investigated everybody. Everybody that is part of this struggle, I investigate you. And I know how I do my investigation. So you may be doing your impunity, I'll be looking at you. None of them today are clean. So if anybody is mentioning any name here, that the person is shouting about Ejiofor, my brother, my sister, it is all the same. They are the same. The only difference is that when one of them want to overshadow the other, you see them having problem. They are the same. Barrister Ejiofor.
Now, you hear what the bingo just said. He said that Barrister Ejiofor said a lot of things about Kanu to him, and also about Aloy Ejimako to him. What is that Ejiofor told you about Kanu? He did not say anything, no. He did not mention anything. The same thing to Aloy Ejimako. Do you know what he want to do? He want to bring the head of Ejiofor and Aloy Ejimako, Tiko Horn. I will not talk about Kanu because Kanu is the root cause of the problem in IPOB today. Kanu, even if Mazi Nnamdi come out tomorrow, I know that Kanu is cousin brother. I will still say it again that Kanu is the root cause of problem today. And by now, he don't declare for Kanu I say if he kill his brother, another person will take the glory. He don't clear for his eye now. He's no longer typing the US criminal. I want people to tell Kanu to start because the US are still doing what they are doing from beginning. I want you people to still tell him to continue typing DOS criminal, DOS this, Chike the same criminal, Chike the same kaba. Let him continue. Oh, kita kachifoli enanya. Oh, malugo name when ndo kushidi na fight. No, you could have destroyed DOS and let me see how you will lead. You could have destroyed DOS so that your brother will be used for sacrifice for nothing. And your family will go down in the history as people that betrayed their only eyes, Haja Fozo. I challenge any autopilot. Don't be a freedom fighter on comment section. I challenge you to tell me, Mazi Achebe, drop the link. I want to come in. That is what I want to hear from autopilot. If not, you will earn yourself a block. Comment section. Analama abasaga comment section. One-on-one. Ask your master Gumi. And when me one-on-one, on his platform now. I destroyed Simon in his own platform. I destroyed him. Adomia vam tolienya his own platform. And then you autopilot to be here and Dokwanya Vamba. If Simon appear here, Ndonya Vam. Now let us listen.
Ejiofor is the biggest enemy of Mazi Nnamdi.
How?
In Biafra.
How?
So I am wondering, how can such person, parade himself as the lead counsel of Mazi Nnamdi, and at the same time sabotaging him? Every effort many people has made to bring more lawyers to Mazi Nnamdi, Ejiofor refused. Ejiofor fought all of them, including Mike Ezokome.
Did you hear that? Every effort people make to bring lawyer to Mazi Nnamdi, Ejiofor fought all of them. When you hear people make, do you know the people that make that effort to bring lawyer? Is Uwasofa. Imagine the lawyer Uwasofia will bring, how it will be. I think you know Kanako. No, you never see. I think I'll see. Uwasofia will tell charge a bail lawyer and then will certificate from Bini. Come here, defend them as in Nnamdi Kanu. Lawyer Nana 5,000 naira. Lawyer 5,000 naira. Kwa sofa je wote. Ka bia lawyer bụ secondary school ka ọ gụcha lawyer na-akpọbeghị to bar. Kwa sofa je wote. When you hear many people as he is intelligent, why not sure that I bring so lawyer and the Jofo stop him? Why need with a lawyer? Why didn't you bring you? I was waiting for him to say that I bring lawyer. At least I am a lawyer. I traveled down to Nigeria to represent Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ejiofor stopped me. Then I will call Ejiofor. Why do you do that? But who? Guess who? He said him, Nelly, Madam Basoka, Obulu Ke Mafia, our queen of Woto. Nwada Chalugo, Sigino, no Azuki Wezi. Ochina Azuki Wezi. All these people contribute money and give Uwasofa to rent lawyer for ma, to hire lawyer for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Imagine lawyer Uwasofia will hire, how it will be. Or don't we got then a court or Jesu Bini, or Cheno Bini Kana Sudie, or Cheno Nonoba Palace. Why no Jihaka with a lawyer? So that Ejiofor will stop the lawyer. Why not? There is a at least a US lawyer and Casey from America. Bruce Fenn is from America. Or put any lawyer on Finland. Does it mean that there is no international lawyer in Finland that you can hire? Why didn't you hire one single lawyer from Finland to go and represent Nigeria? Do you know that he can actually sue Nigeria in Finland too? Please, DOS, if I send me the video sharp. Send me the video sharp. Can play our people. Our people need to one neighbor. Bamu the video now. Chinyamia sharply. Kam unkunye noku. DOS if I Ipob. One the videos go na him my number +393512957752. Piami osbo na WhatsApp. Our people, Biafrans, for the people that bring lawyer to go for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case. Our people need to see it. Because if our people did not see it, maybe somebody will be thinking that a fool of 40 and one not here. That is deceiving himself. Tell the and check you can receive what the message was sharply. Now, Biafrans, I believe you are following the message. I'm for the message. Because when you hear people bringing lawyer, I suffer. And it's left from right. And autopilot cannot ask him, why didn't you go for the best lawyer to bring for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and let Biafrans see how Ejiofor will stop it? But no, he will sit down like Osu. On no look Osu, on I use on because you are in a safe land. No na Biafra land ki wera code okubuogi ki kwete na ọ na-eme. Nwambanshi. I
am there. It is not. I was there. Ejiofor fought against Mike Ezekome. And this Mike Ezekome, you see,
and he was there. And he was there. Wait, he was there, but he was not the person who hired Mike Ezekome, and he was there. He was there, but he was not the one. Donald Azubikende. He was there, but he was not the one. How come he was there? Do you know that Ezekome is Ejiofor's mentor? Are you people aware? Mike Ezekome is Ejiofor's mentor. And Ejiofor is the person who recommended Mike Ezekome to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And Gumi is telling you that Ejiofor fought him. Are you people aware that Mike Ezekome was also a lawyer to Chief Chinwetelagu, who have hosted a broadcast with on Radio Biafra more than 2 times under the instruction of DOS? Let me see if the video have entered. I am not receiving call, but let me receive your call. Ndewo.
Ejiofor fight Ezekome. Among the watch you did a Ezekome in London, not go to your first one, no peace here. Well, no, some minutes on no peace here, but I want we have a defend the Mike Ezekome never go away when I need you. Yes, I'm on a go Ejiofor fight Ezekome. But you don't know, no, I want million when I in the over.
I'm fine. Okay, I'll go to Angelo's page. Mazi, call to can rush out to Angelo's page too.
Our people need to see the video.
Yes. Okay, I will do that. Or if you don't have the send it, but I will go and do it sharply. Because the lies is too much. The lies, they are secularism. Let me, there is a lot of videos here of there's a lot of video here. Let me check if this one.
I have this in the southeast and by extension, the entire Nigerian Federation releasing Nnamdi Kanu.
No, this one is about releasing Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Donald, please, can you send it to me so that I will, because I have a lot of video of
I put two lawyers. I should go on the internet. Check my government house in the last 31 years when I became a lawyer. All my statements concerning the individual, their lives, the Nnamdi Kanu, the Ipob, since 20. I want to know. So that if
let me check if Sister Jiro send it for me. There is a lot of link. I always love when the person will send me the short one so that I will play it.
Determination. Hello guys, are you hearing me? Yes. That was how Nnamdi Kanu started. When he was extrajudicially rendition back to Nigeria on the 26th of June 2021, he sent Tiffany Ejiofor, a young, brilliant Nigerian lawyer who has been on this matter, carrying the burden of the people's problems, like Atlas.
Are you people hearing?
I never knew I would meet Nnamdi Kanu, but that time, I looked for Ifeanyi Ejiofor's number and I called him. Each time the case will be coming up, I call him and give him ideas. This is how you should go. This is what you should do. More than 4 or 5 years ago, I never knew that one day I would be Nnamdi Kanu's lawyer. So when they brought him forcefully back from Kenya, blindfolded, handcuffed, dehumanized, tortured, goes against all known international laws and local laws. They sent for me immediately.
I have a caller here, but if the caller will wait, okay. I am not receiving call. The caller should wait now. You see that I am playing video. You just carry call to put in. Now what for now? Hello?
Yeah. Hello, good evening, sir.
Good evening, but you see that I'm showing video, right?
No.
Okay, that means you know they watch me, you carry phone, they call. You see that at the show video, people they at the video they go on. You just carry phone, they call.
When your folk came to my chambers in Metama, Abuja. To be honest, I didn't know. We waited for about 3 hours.
Did you hear that?
Phone of clients that I was attending to. And after I said, they should call you. He came in. Say, goodness, I'm trying to your phone. I said, okay, I've never met you. May I know you? He said, I'm the person who have been helping the last 4 years, giving tips to Christians. I said, who are you? He said, I'm trying to your phone. Nnamdi Kanu, sorry. I said, my God, why didn't you let them know when you fill the form? Why should I keep a lawyer waiting for me for 3 hours? Don't do that for colleagues. What do you want? Say Nnamdi Kanu sent him. It was a day or 2 days later. He sent him to come and prove me to take over handling of this matter. I said I would need a letter to that effect. The letter was produced. Even then, I said I would do some cross-checking. Have I made statements that will contradict my handling this case against Ipob, against the illegal, against Nnamdi Kanu?
I believe all of you listening to it now, and I will download it right away so that let me just download it and bring it to the screen because I think that will be more better. Did you see that? Did you people see the lie? Ifeanyi Ejiofor, who Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sent, and he waited 3 good hours outside Mike Ezekome's chamber to speak to Mike Ezekome. And he have been taking instruction and help from the same Mike Ezekome. Now, Simon say he was there when the same Ifeanyi Ejiofor was fighting Ezekome. Now, Biafrans, what is lie again? Can you hear us again? What is lie? What is what is lie again? How will you now describe lies again? I am asking. Again. I believe you listening. Let me bring the video. Sharp. Anya my different phone here. I will play it and I will play Simon Ekpa so that you people will see it. This evening gabu woto. Extraordinary woto pro mass. Because some people will say he don't lie, he come with evidence. Where your own evidence? Kunu na afia anagwo onere olandigo na ayenetima na akwa aka. We have already saved it. Oh yeah, evidence number 2. Go and bring it. Hey. Oh yeah, land here. Come on.
Determination. No. Hello, guys. Are you all hearing me?
Yes. Over to you, man.
Now pay attention. The person Gumi of you to tell you that Ifeanyi Ejiofor is fighting not to join Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Let me first play Gumi of you first so that
for weeks and months, council of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Pay attention.
And at the same time, sabotaging him. Every effort many people has made to bring more lawyers to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Ejiofor refused. Ejiofor fought all of them, including Mike Ezekome. I am there. It is not, I was there. Ejiofor fought against Mike Ezekome. This Mike Ezekome, you see.
Did you hear that? Now,
it took Ejiofor weeks and months.
Let us hear from Mike.
That was how Nnamdi Kanu started. When he was extrajudicially renditioned back to Nigeria on the 26th of June 2021, he sent Ifeanyi Ejiofor, a young, brilliant Nigerian lawyer who has been on this matter, carrying the burden of the people's problems, like Atlas carrying the world. Yeah. I never knew I would meet Nnamdi Kanu, but that time I looked for Ifeanyi Ejiofor's number and I called him. Each time the case will be coming up, I call him and give him ideas. This is how you should go. This is what you should do. More than 4 or 5 years ago, I never knew that one day I would be Nnamdi Kanu's lawyer. So when they brought him forcefully back from Kenya, blindfolded, handcuffed, dehumanized, tortured, brought against all known international laws and local laws, he sent for me immediately. And Ifeanyi Ejiofor came to my chambers in Metama, Abuja. To be honest, I didn't know him. He waited for about 3 hours. I had a throng of clients that I was attending to. And I finally said they should call him. He came in, said, "Good evening, sir. I'm Ifeanyi Ejiofor." I said, "Okay, I've never met you. May I know you?" He said, "I'm the person you have been helping the last 4 years, giving tips to cases." I said, "Who are you?" He said, "I'm Ifeanyi Ejiofor. I'm the Kanu's lawyer." I said, "My God, why didn't you let them know when you fill the form? Why should I keep a lawyer waiting for me for 3 hours? I don't do that for colleagues. What do you want?" Saying Nnamdi Kanu sent him. It was a day or 2 days later. Sent him to come and brief me to take over handling of this matter. I said I would need a letter to that effect. The letter was produced. Even then, I said I will do some cross-checking. Have I made statements that will contradict my handling this case against Ipob, against the Indigo, against Nnamdi Kanu?
Did you hear that from Mike Ezekome? Like our sister just said here, that I wish Gumi of you to have come across this video. He will not lie this kind of lie he lied here.
To take Mike Ezekome to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Everybody that has Ejiofor refused. Ejiofor fought all of them, including Mike Ezekome. I am there. It is not, I was there. Ejiofor fought against Mike Ezekome. This Mike Ezekome, you see.
Did you hear that? Agwa monya na ngeti mgbada nwulangu n'isi. Agwa anya na ngeti mgbada nwulangu n'isi. Biafrans, what is lie? Keife basi. Mike Ezekome said that immediately Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was extraordinary rendition, blindfolded, back to the zoo. That Mazi sent Ifeanyi Ejiofor, he give date and everything. And Ifeanyi Ejiofor came to his office in Matama, Abuja, waited for 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours before seeing him. And even he don't know him. Ifeanyi Ejiofor humbly, humility, said, I am Ifeanyi Ejiofor, and introduced himself. Mike Ezekome questioned him, why didn't you say that, introduce yourself so that I will not keep you waiting? But Ifeanyi Ejiofor waited according to the law, first come, first serve. He didn't say, oh, I am a lawyer to overjump. Imagine Gumi. We say, Mazi Nnamdi can't just send me. He will push people out to enter and get insulted. But Ifeanyi Ejiofor patiently waited good 3 hours and they meet Ezekome and they delivered the message. He filled the form and Ezekome later accepted the offer, the call to take over. Now, in the same video, he told you people that Ifeanyi Ejiofor have not given the Ezekome the lead counsel. Go and check. Ifeanyi Ejiofor have never addressed Mike Ezekome without adding the lead counsel of IPOB. But he will say it here. Now, what else do you people want to hear? What is lie again? I told him, don't stop coming on social media that there is an AP outside. And you had their comment. And if you just lie, you just pick it and bring it to the people. You see the lie. Now, how did Ifeanyi Ejiofor fight Ezekome? Is it by delivering Mazi Nnamdi message to him? How? In what area? In what area? Amam no be abawagondo to pilot. Onye ifem na-ewe iwe nya biko we gbuo ya pam pam. Osu nwampi nya biko so bagi bum bum. Obi mgbowa. Ga na-ekpopụta asị ya. I will be exposing him. In fact, you are my next job. If I finish in my working place, you are my next job. Ask Gumi, how did Ifeanyi Ejiofor fought Ezekome? Is it by bringing him in, or by taking Mazi Nnamdi message to him, or by how? What is the fight? How? I am asking. You okay? Is Ifeanyi Ejiofor Ezekome lying against Simon Ekpa? Or did they know you exist? Pay attention. Oh, there's a lot of lies.
It took Ejiofor weeks and months to take Mike Ezekome to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Everybody that has come to help Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Ejiofor stand the ban. Because
now it took Ifeanyi months, weeks to take Ezekome to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and it was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu who recommended Ezekome. Do you think that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, without verifying from Ifeanyi Ejiofor, do you think that Ezekome will come to the picture? Ifeanyi Ejiofor initially recommended Ezekome. Do you know that all this while Ifeanyi Ejiofor is seeking knowledge from Ezekome that is helping him to conquer? I believe that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu could have asked Ifeanyi Ejiofor, who do you think that we can add to join you to make this work easy for you? Ifeanyi Ejiofor will say, I only know one Iroko that can be trusted. I mean Iroko, not like Ferrana, the human rights bingo that don't know his left from right. Ifeanyi Ejiofor will use his hand to say, bring my mentor. Do you know how many of you remember the first day Ifeanyi Ejiofor announced the coming of Ezekome? He said that I am glad to announce the coming of Iroko, a great Iroko. Hey. And I want to pass this message to Ezekome. Don't respond or pick any call from Simon Ekpa. I want to say it here, right here now. The leadership should tell the whole legal teams to avoid this guy. He is a king of blackmailer and a liar. Now, he lied against Aloye Ejimako. I will show you the tweet of Aloye Ejimako here.
He has only God, because of course we don't know everything, but the one we know is enough.
No, the video is very short. That's how he ended.
It took a lot of in-house fight for Ejiofor to allow Mike Ezekome to appear at the end of the day. Now, I want to remind you people one thing. Mike Ezekome should be the lead counsel, or even Aloye Ejimako. But Ejiofor refused. Every day, as I'm talking to you today, he is still giving.
I have this caller here. Welcome to the program.
Hey, yes, Mazi Paul Achebe. Are you hearing me clearly?
Loud and clear.
Mazi Paul Achebe, this is my first time of calling to your program.
Ndewo.
And may Chukwu Abiyama bless you.
He said, and you too.
And I'm going to pray for you today, because when you started before it's past, I said a lot of things against you, and I even comment that they are going to suspend you from Italy, your this thing in Italy. So today I have watched you, and I see that you are not who you were before, and that is why I called to appreciate you and to thank you for the wonderful work you are doing.
Ndewo.
Are you hearing me clearly?
Go ahead, tell us your name.
If you check back to your old post, you will know me. You will know the person that is calling, because every time I comment here, you will see Judo Capo. If you go back to all your posts, you will see all what I'm writing. When you used to be, you are no more. Mazi, thank you. Let me introduce myself to Biafrans that are listening to you.
Go ahead.
Are you here? Am I coming out clearly?
Loud and clear. The word is listening.
Yes, my name is Judo Capo. Judo Capo is from Agbo. Agbo is in Anioma, and Anioma is in Biafra. And Anioma people, all the way from the Buakri, we are Igbo people 100%. You see, everything where you don't talk since about Samuel Ekpa. Me, when I they talk, I they mention name, I know they give 2 ways. Now the truth, now you talk. Samuel Ekpa is a liar. He is the biggest liar in the world. His main purpose of all these things Samuel Ekpa is doing today is because he wants to be the leader of IPOB. His jealousy towards our leader Nnamdi Kanu did not start today. It has started even before our leader was arrested in Kenya. Samuel Ekpa has been working with the enemy to take over IPOB and Radio Biafra. That is the main game plan. That is why Samuel Ekpa came in to start to do Exposito. From there, when you see that he starts gaining ground, people start liking him, what he's doing. He changed status. He was sent to come and destroy IPOB. When Samuel Ekpa came and found his way into the heart of a lot of Biafrans, from there, if the devil himself begin to manifest in Samuel Ekpa. That is why Samuel Ekpa is the only person when our leader says, Simon, don't allow the devil to use you.
Exactly.
Among everybody when he interviewed our leader, including Media, and all that platform when he interviewed Martin and Kanu, our leader has never one day tell any of them and said, oh, let the devil use you. Only Samuel Ekpa. Our leader speak in parable. Our leader will never come and say, Samuel Ekpa, the devil will use you. But our leader spoke and said, don't allow the devil to use you. But today, the devil is not only using Samuel Ekpa. The devil lives now in Samuel Ekpa. Look at what you were playing earlier that I was listening to you. He's attacking Ifa Ejiofor, that Ifa Ejiofor is this. Ifa Ejiofor is the one that made him not to be in charge of IPOB. How can you, Samuel Ekpa? You know that Samuel Ekpa, when I tell people that Samuel Ekpa have a mental problem, people don't believe me. Samuel Ekpa have a mental problem. How can you tell Biafrans that you know the day Biafra is coming? It's coming 115 days. We are waiting. Samuel Ekpa, he has a mental problem. Samuel Ekpa, I told this Biafrans that Samuel Ekpa is mentally demented. They will not believe. How can you say you are attacking our lawyer that is the one that caused all this one? Is the one that got us together to come fight against him. So now, who do you expect to hear from Mazi and Kanu? Mazi and Kanu is in the danger. He's not dead. He can send his lawyer any message he wants to send. He can send anybody any message that goes to see him. So if that person come out now and says Mazi and Kanu says this, that means it's a lie. So anybody that is following Samuel Ekpa, any auto parasite that is thinking Samuel Ekpa is doing the right thing, and telling them today that Samuel Ekpa is not doing anything right. Samuel Ekpa was sent to destroy the leadership of IPOB. Samuel Ekpa is the one that shot Mazi and Kanu. Samuel Ekpa is the last person that interviewed our leader in Kenya. Because Samuel Ekpa gets the IP number of the computer that our leader used on that day. Every computer has an IP number, like the one I'm using now. Whenever I'm interacting with anybody, my computer tells me with the IP number of that person's computer. It tells me where that person is talking from. The location. That is how Samuel Ekpa get the location of Mazi and Kanu and contacted some Ohanese people in Kenya. Because Biafrans, how can you tell me that our leader is arrested? Samuel Ekpa didn't even wait for 2 days, 3 days, 1 week, 1 month to really investigate, to know what happened in Kenya. The next day, this man entered computer and said, you guys shot our leader. The shot Nigeria. Shot Nigeria. If you are not aware of what is going to happen to Samuel Ekpa, you demon. Samuel Ekpa, you know, say, make I use the zoological test. They said our person when he met, like they accused the neighbor, then I met.
Exactly.
After the president met, he could say, hey, oh boy, they don't mess up. Now you mess. What else now you mess up? This is what Samuel Ekpa is. Samuel Ekpa showed Nnamdi Kanu, him and Madam Oyibo, and all of them, including the chaff. They are the one that showed Nnamdi Kanu. Zero else was not aware that Nnamdi Kanu traveled. Why? Because our leader is so good. Our leader always listens to advice. Our leader listens to Madam Eloha. Madam Eloha told our leader that he took kingdom spirit, the gentleman spirit that used many, not to tell anybody that is going to Kenya, except them that knows. Those are the ones that know that Mazi Kanu travel to Kenya. Anyone was not aware. Because as a man, even me, not everywhere when I go, not that I tell my wife. Sometimes I go somewhere, go see friends, 1 or 2 people, and I will tell my wife where they go. Now, so short people they water. This my leader was lost to Kenya by many of Kanu and all those cocos who have already planned for the kidnap of our leader in Kenya. So therefore, anybody that is blaming DOS and HOD that they shot our leader, that person, the cause that person is bringing upon himself and his generation, only God will help them. Because they will go and look for Chief Kedosie and Tina Soworu and the other DOS to forgive them. That thing will never be forgiven. You can never lie against the people that know nothing. Biafra should have allowed 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days for us to have a concrete investigation to know what happened to our leader. But with all of us jump into social media, we begin to listen to people. Our leader was shot. Chief is in Abuja, collecting $15 billion. Tina Soworu is collecting 120 billion. They are building house in the back. They are building. How do you know? How do you know that they were building house? Samuel Ekpa is in Finland in one room in Finland, telling you people to donate thousands of dollars every month to secure Biafrans. Samuel Ekpa, as I'm telling you today, his wife has taken his child and left him. Samuel Ekpa don't have any wife again. If you think I'm lying, when was the last time you see Samuel Ekpa, the bastard, dance with his son? When was the last time you see Samuel Ekpa stand and take a new picture with his family? The woman have left Samuel Ekpa. And the girlfriend of Samuel Ekpa, Nelu Ofedu, him and his husband, he left his husband with his children because of Samuel Ekpa, thinking that they are lies. And everything they will be lovers and share Biafra money. But today what is going on to Nelu Ofedu? Crazy, cuckoo. Samuel Ekpa, look at him, he's frustrated. Samuel Ekpa is frustrated. All what he's doing now, he's just fighting the last fight. Because very soon, the juju, when Samuel Ekpa they use, that ring that is in his hand, that is, whenever he's broadcasting, he's waving at it. That is where his juju is. I told you after that. Maybe juju was put in his tongue. They cut you off for his tongue. That is why when they talk like a mad woman. Biafrans, if you are following Samuel Ekpa, be careful. If you have your phone number in any of those inflators, any of those auto-parasite contacts, go and change your phone number because they are agents of the zoo. Example, look at the orgy. That man has been showing all everything that he's been doing in the bush. That man has been showcasing his ability, what he's doing. That man has been in the bush, showing all his guns and the rocket that he's preparing. The military has not gone there one day to go and look for that man. As soon as one of the parasites, the infector, come in contact with the orgy, Clement orgy, and go and interview him in the bush, what happened to that man? Not even 2 days. The army went and read in the bush. Who gave them the secret? Is it not Samuel Ekpa? Exactly. Samuel Ekpa is not a member of Ipob. Samuel Ekpa is not a Biafra. Samuel Ekpa was the chairman of Ohanese in Finland before he came in contact with Ipob. And I told Chukwu that the HOD and DOS did not give Samuel Ekpa a slot in Radio Biafra. By now, Radio Biafra would have been changed to Voice of Biafra. Voice of Biafra that Samuel Ekpa says is opening. He has been in existence, like what our Tina Soworu said yesterday. He has been in existence, but because they are using Samuel Ekpa to cause confusion in Ipob, that is why they use Samuel Ekpa to resurrect the dead Voice of Biafra. But I ask them, how many people is listening to Voice of Biafra? No. Look at all those other Cameroon agents. Izu Kingdom and all. Where are they today? They have died a natural death. Are you seeing the my again? Are you seeing men the straight to them? Are you seeing any of them? They are irrelevant. So also with Cameroon. So also with Cameroon be irrelevant.
You see?
In this Biafra restoration.
Mazi, Mazi, try to round it up, please.
Yes, my summarization is any also parasite that is still following Samuel Ekpa. After that man has deceived you people, that King Young of North Korea is coming to give you Biafra. And up to now, King Young of North Korea has not come to give you Biafra. He has given you another one again that Biafra is coming in 2023, 1 round 15 days. If Biafra don't come, all of that, the same way go shame that. The same way go shame all of that also parasite. He's getting ready to come from China. My brother, I thank you for your work. Every cause when I caught you during that time, I revised it back and I sent it to Samaeta and the rest of the paper. With plenty weakness. At the end of this race, we all will live to see Biafra in the name of Chukwuka Abiyama's name. I pray.
He say, Ndewo. Biafra is a spirit. I think I will stop it here and I will continue this program tomorrow because there is a lot to bring out on this very program. I will stop it here. Let me receive calls so that I will receive 1 or 2 calls. Let me stop it here and I will receive calls. You can call in now. I will drop the link if you want. Welcome to the program.
Ndewo Mazi Achebe downloading and watching. I remain Mazi Milimalugo calling from United Arab Emirates. Mazi Achebe, can you hear me very well?
Loud and clear.
Hello?
Go ahead, I'm listening. The word is listening.
Thank you very much, Machineke. Okay. We are just talking about this experiment failure because he is a nobody. That thing is failure is a nobody. You are exposing his life just because of the gullible ones in Biafra land. The morons that cannot think critically. That is why you people are just exposing the lie of that bastard. If not, someone is supposed to be ignored because he is a nobody. He is a nobody because of the gullible ones. Now, someone have lied against.
Must go ahead.
Against our first, the wife of our leader. He have lied.
Must go ahead. The world is listening. I say go ahead. The world is listening. Go ahead. Stop listening to yourself. Okay.
No, the network is very poor, but I will continue.
Then make it
he have lied against everybody. So it's not today. Samoneta is a short. That guy is a riffraff.
I think your network is very bad and you can't continue like that. His network is disturbing. Has a bad network. We are sorry for that. Let me receive 1 or 2 more calls. If you want to call in to make your contribution, at least 2 minutes is enough to hit your point. Yes, Simon Ekpa is the Nigerian government, because the Nigerian government is not they are not human being. They must use human being. What is Nigerian government if they are not human being? Can ask. The link is there. If you want to, especially on this auto harlot, click the link and come in and ask your question. The link is there. Follow the link. Be bold enough.
Yeah.
Good evening from here. Our sister. Can you name your phone? Then let me call you back. I think have another caller.
Mazi.
My sister, good evening from here.
Mazi Achebe, well, thank you for your for the exposure. You did a marvelous job. My name is Marian Data. I'm speaking from the United States. I'm going to be free because I've been commenting on my mind on the platform. But what I wanted to add now is this. There's a reason why this guy did what he did yesterday. From my perspective, one of the reasons, of everything you say, I'm in agreement, and the way you're picking apart, I love that. I've always tried to advise him he should stop talking, because he has not, the more he speaks, the more he exposes his foolishness and exposes himself. Now, if you pay attention to his behavior patterns, you'll find that at any time he's caught in something, he tries to change the narrative. My mind is telling me that the reason why he did this thing yesterday, and that, is one of the main reasons is because of this guy that was caught. What's his name? One of his guys, even I mentioned it yesterday, that is in the custody now. So this is the way he's trying to deal with this stress. We all have our own way of dealing with stresses. Some people deal with stress, through negative behavior. That's what this guy does. If you pay attention anytime, I think that one is in a one-man squad or something that is caught recently in Nigeria.
Yes.
In Biafra.
Gaius.
Yeah, so that's what he's trying to deal with. So this guy, what he's doing is, anytime he's caught in an act, in all this is dubious act, he tries to run away from them. And one of the ways he does is he finds something new to do, changes the narrative in this case. So he doesn't want to talk about that. He doesn't want people to talk, asking about that. He's gullible, all these things are following him. So what does he, the right thing to do? He starts picking on a job for nothing. And that is why everything he said, we are all lies, because he fabricated them and continued to fabricate them as he went along. Of course, he fabricates things. But this one he did yesterday was the war. When I watched it, I was like, what in the world is going on with this guy? I mean, does he have a mental breakdown? Or does he have an Alzheimer? That is memory, relapse. What is going on that he can't even remember that some of these, some of these things he was dishing out yesterday were all lies. They were not founded anywhere. And he's speaking in front of camera on social media where anybody have access to all this nonsense, saying. So this is what I wanted to bring in, that he did it. He knew he was lying at the time he was lying. He knew it. He wasn't like he doesn't know. He did know. But he's trying to change the narrative for his people so that they will not confront him on the issue of that guy. Because I think it was last month he came out fighting Chameleon Bridget. That Chameleon exposed that guy, their camp. If you go back, you see that video. He said when he was fighting Bridget, he said if Bridget had listened to his instruction, but he always says instructing people. I don't even know who is instructing. How can you be saying you are advising a Jofo on the same breath? You are not. A Jofo has been a bad influence on Mazi's case. A Jofo has never wished anything good on Mazi, and yet you are advising him. I mean, have you had any communication with a Jofo? The answer is no. He was the same person that came, I think it was last month again, or last month, and claimed that he sent a communication, that he had a communication with a Jofo. A Jofo should go and look at that. Because the Joffa never responded. Maybe he sent a tweet or some text to Joffa. Joffa didn't react to that. So when was it that he started communicating with him? But what I was saying, last month, I believe, or last 2 months, he came out complaining that Bridget did not listen to him. That was why the Winnipeg camp was invaded. I think that was when Winnipeg was on the run. And finally, they apprehended him. So one man's called, I meant to say, or yes, whatever he calls it. So that's what is trying to change the narrative, because now everybody is talking about this video he did yesterday. Instead of pinning him down or confronting him on the issue of this one man's fault. That's all I wanted to bring it to add to all your things. Thank you so much for your good work. God bless you, my dear brother. I've always cherished your exposure.
In addition to what our sister just said, another thing that made him to start attacking Ejiofor is the order Mazi Nnamdi can give Ejiofor, the directive Barrister Ejiofor issued about those operating outside the law of IPOB. Remember, I made that exposition, and I know he will come to attack Ejiofor. So that was the reason why he attacked Ejiofor heavily. I will bring the video here. There was my sister. Hello. You are coming out here. Can you go ahead, please? Are you there? What is going on? I have another caller. Welcome to the program. Mazi. Your name and where you are calling from. You have 2 minutes, please. Go ahead. Your name and where you are calling from.
I'm calling from United Arab Emirates. My name is Salbe. So my brother, Simon Ekperima, I'm not here for I know. When he tweeted yesterday, said he's coming out today, I think yesterday, that to expose Ejiofor. And then I begin to wonder, where did this guy want to expose Ejiofor? He wants to expose himself more and more, and so he will continue. He will still come out. Mike Ezokome is singing his praises today. He's coming out very soon. He will come out to expose him too. This guy is a confused person, is a dying horse. Simon Ekpa is a big time liar.
Everybody knows
everything about this guy is a liar. Am I coming out now?
Loud and clear.
Yeah. Everything about Simon Ekpa is a big time liar. See that are following this guy up to this day and still saying it. They are no longer confused people. These are the group of people who are contracted by Nigerian government to attack and destroy IPOB to stop Biafran restoration.
Exactly.
But thank God that Chukwu Kabiyama is with us. Nothing that we do. There are many ways Nigerian government has to destroy this struggle. They are using obituary people. They are using Simon Ekpa and many other ways. But imagine all this pressure, but yes, IPOB are still waxing strong and stronger. And my advice for these people, those Nigerian government is requiring Simon Ekperima, just week, no way he made IPOB.
And where they go, Mazi, please, where they go, your own Nkapia body go up on a bag, Nkapia Kinija, Nkapia Kobo Bolago can be a bag, Nkapia.
Oh, no, can you can or he kilo pute? Oh, this is the money he to put, my brother. Oh, he kilo pute. So, all the boy you were just week. And Oma, my brother, you see my brother, God bless you for the work where they do for us. Good night from here.
Yes. I have a lot of calls. Please, some can click the link and come in, please. Greetings from here.
Yes, good evening, Brother Paul FAP, Ezoku Bondo.
Go ahead, tell us your name.
Am I coming out loud and clear?
Yes, stop listening to your device. Tell us your name and go ahead. I can see you are calling from the zoo.
All right. Good evening, Biafrans. Good evening, Mr. MAP, Ezoku Bondo. My name is Prince Ike Kanu. I'm calling you from Biafra land.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, Mr. Paul, let me tell you the reason why this auto criminal is attacking Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor for this last time, because there was one of these their agents on the ground in Biafra land. She's a girl working for their criminals in the bush, giving them intel. And she was captured by the Nigerian DSS for more than 2 months right now. She has not been attended to by any lawyer, and they tried everything they could to contact Ifeanyi Ejiofor to go for the girl to release her, and Ifeanyi Ejiofor turned them down. All their attempts, all their approach to convince Ifeanyi Ejiofor to go for the girl, Ifeanyi Ejiofor refused and tell them he was busy, that he cannot handle that he's in Abuja and he cannot just be coming down from Abuja to work. Arrested in Oka, and she was kept in the DSS dungeon. That is why he got busted and he was seriously attacking Ifeanyi Ejiofor. So that is the reason, no other reason than that. They contacted Ifeanyi Ejiofor to go for the girl and he turned them down. You can go and verify what I'm telling you. That is the reason. They got mad and they are seriously attacked. Not only him, most of the autopilot in Biafra land are attacking Ifeanyi Ejiofor seriously because he turned that offer down, that he is too busy to be coming from Abuja to Oka because of that girl. And the parent of the girl has been calling Ifeanyi Ejiofor for more than 2 months right now, and Ifeanyi Ejiofor refused to pick their call. That is the reason, no other reason than that. That liar, that bastard that lives in Finland, he thinks that everybody can fall for that prank is playing on YouTube, deceiving the gullible animals that call themselves human beings. I never fall for him, even for 1 day. Right from the time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was arrested or maybe kidnapped. I never fall for that prank he's playing. I know he's playing. I was able to track that animal from the onset. And I never followed him for 1 day. I know what he was about to do. That is why I never followed that animal for 1 day. He's just deceiving some gullible, brainless idiots on Facebook and on Twitter. So my brother will just arrest my case here. And I will thank you. Continue your job. Continue the good work, and I encourage every Ipob and Biafrans worldwide to make sure and they continue. They remain as in focus. Don't allow this animal to distract most of our people. He's just playing cards, looking for people to deceive a scammer like him. Instead of him to just buy that and be scamming white people, he's scamming our people of their hard-earned money, telling them it's this, is that, and the brainless animals cannot track what he's saying. Today he's a lawyer, next tomorrow an immigration officer, 4 days coming a policeman, next week retired soldier. How old is that animal? How old is that animal that lives in Finland? How old is that short idiot? Well, my brother, I will just arrest myself here. Please continue your good work. Thank you. Good.
Kachifo, Dalurin, I really appreciate you watching Eke. Ndewo. I have a lot of callers here. I don't even know the one to pick and the one. I think our sister, let me call you back. You have called 2 times and the thing is not connected. And I think you will be the last. Ndewo watching Eke.
I don't know what is wrong with my call. I don't know whether it's you or myself.
It's you
Thank
now.
you for calling me.
Others are calling. You can see it. Don't worry. Use that phone to sow seed for Gumi of Idu life. Yeah, I just made you.
My brother, I don't know. Good evening. I don't know. I'm telling you, I don't know. This guy, oh Jesus. The only thing, the reason why all these things is just that he partners of information. Jofo is not giving him, he's blocked totally. He's blocked. Mark, are you hearing me?
Loud and clear, the word is listening.
He is blocked totally, he's not hearing nothing. He doesn't know whether he's going, he doesn't know whether he's coming. He's just like somebody who is in the deep blue sea and the devil. He doesn't know whether to go inside the sea or to go to the devil. Because all of them, there are danger in these boats. So, this is by the way, like some people say that anytime he's caught in act, he will just come up with something or other because he's already said that he thinks for his people, those his fools, for those who he use. Because these people they can't even look at the information in the internet or at newspaper. What they know is that every evening they will gather like zombies, like rats, around the table eating this thing, a crab from the table. That is what they do every evening. What I want to ask me, because when he opened, he came and announced VOB, Voice of Betrayal. He said it took them 3 months to open that Voice of Betrayal without knowing that necessarily is going to dig out information when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu talk about that Voice of Biafra. All this is what he's trying to hide so that the eyes of people who, I'm just asking Gumi or whatever, Simon Ekpa, because we need to call his name for people to understand the person we are talking about. Simon Ekpa. That's the Voice of Biafra. It's coming out clearly and clearly that we are double agents. Because the way you people came, you came to just destroy IPOB. Because you believe that when you get on top of IPOB, which you cannot, because you are too small, how can a rat like you be in charge of IPOB? Because you are calling DOS, the people you know as DOS is the people you know. You don't know all of them. And you don't know the men that are in DOS. So how can you, a rat, a smelling rat for that matter, you can't say,
It's one capia.
how can a couple like you be in charge of IPOB? Do you know what is IPOB?
You want to lead.
You continue threatening people, and you don't know these people. Because he doesn't have anything. You remember, he said that he told the Jofo, I sent a message to you. You remember what we discussed. Are you telling me that if he has anything against the Jofo, that yesterday he's not going to display it? He will display it.
Sapalina.
He will just play a mind game, because that was the way when Lady Achebe was just like trying to overshadow all of them to become a leader. Because they said that they don't have any leader in autopilot. But indirectly, this fool wants to be a leader right from time.
The day this guy came on air to announce himself as the person that will take over Radio Biafra. I want him on the comment section. I said, how can you say something like this? You are not supposed to say this. You're supposed to leave DOS to tell you that they give you a slot. Giving a slot and being in charge of IPOB, they are two different things. He has been want to be in charge, which he cannot. He cannot be in charge. So, I have nothing much to say. He's just a complete liar, continue deceiving the gullible one. This is only he's just disgracing himself totally. Disgracing because the day they blame this guy, I think it's a court day. It's a court day. Because it's going to be like Judas Iscariot. The end is going to be disastrous. You are talking about them bringing out lawyers. So you are telling me now if they brought out lawyer, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will accept that lawyer.
Make them bring first. Make them bring first, nah. Make them bring first. May we see say them bring. At least.
But if they brought, they send Wasofia to bring lawyer. And the Wasofia brought Taj and their lawyer, according to them. And I don't know what kind of lawyer are they going to bring to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So if everybody just bring in lawyer, what do you think that is going to happen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu?
Okay.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not useless. It's not somebody that doesn't have a direction, and it's not autopiloted. It's a very constructive man, a man that is straightforward, a man that knows what he wants.
Exactly.
So that is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not autopiloted. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has a lawyer who is a Jofo. And the Jofo has been in this battle for IPOB and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Seriously. And he single-handedly brought out Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in 2017 when this Nkate was still eating yam. And if you look at the Twitter, what is it called? The other lawyer, Ejima Koro, he answered, he said, anybody trying to bring a division within the legal team of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not going to work for that person. So he knows what he's doing. He wants to get information. And it's not going. We are talking about the Sam or document. Sam or document. He cannot even call Sam or document. They can't call him. How can they call him? If you know the reason why he called a Jofo, maybe a Jofo here.
A Jofo block him. A Jofo block him. Tomorrow you will see. I will play the one he said. A Jofo block him. So he didn't contact a Jofo.
Yeah, Jofo blocked him later. But initially, I think he was the way a Jofo is a very humble man. He's a very humble man. Very humble man. Are you getting it? Just humble, just the way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a humble man, and they give opportunity to all these animals. What is it called? Owasofia, and the other lady in Italy. What is it called? Faith Ogala. I don't know. Faith Ogala has gone back to Nigeria. You know, Faith Ogala now is obedient. People that do not have direction. They don't have direction. I don't know where they're going.
Ihienafuna is from Ejofo.
Yeah, I don't know why it's connecting. So at the end of the day, they don't even know where they are going. So the wind will just take them off. So they just forget about him. The why you are explaining all this is just to tell him that it's a lie. Because why he continues, he has been lying. But the problem is that his followers, they don't go to the distance. Every evening they gather like demons and be listening to the nonsense he's telling them. So that is it. So thank you very much, Mark. We will continue moving. Yeah. I just want to ask the voice of betrayer who contracted him, because this voice of betrayer, the same frequency, there's 90 something for the same thing. And another thing, you know that when you go to Google, this is just put himself as a former director of Radio Biafra. Do you know that? Do you know that?
I don't know.
Do you know? Go to Google. Go to Google and put the stupid guy's name. Are you getting what? Go to Google. You put it, this idiot will come and say, oh, it's a fraudster. That wants to read pyramid. I told him, anybody that says that some people are fighting him, I don't have time to fight this idiot. Nobody is fighting. What I don't like is you coming to take over what you don't know about. Trying to destroy what you don't know about. I will fight to say, well, this one is not even Mazi than the Kanu one. That is naturally who I am. I will fight you till the end. If he comes now and just say, this movement is so men. I'm not going to talk to him. Why would I come and be challenged? Or the only time we will talk to him is when he comes to us. You drink this
Go ahead, the one is listening to you.
I did have got. I have to say I don't know.
But we are hearing you.
Hello?
We are hearing you. Yeah, we lost her. This caller will be the last caller. I thought you have called before, but okay, let's use you to end up.
Mazi.
Ndewo,
watching like a network is very big problem on my side. Mazi Achebe, I thank you very much for your good work watching like
Ndewo.
As I said earlier, the reason why we are talking, all of you, the media warriors are talking about this, that cockroach called Samonekba, is because of the gullible ones. If not, we for ignore that bastard, just as our able leader ignore DJ Rizzo Uchenofo. We are talking about that Finland called Samonekba is because of the morals that are following him. And I want to use this opportunity to tell our barristers they should ignore that cockroach.
No, our barristers will not
have lied. He have lied against our leader wife. Lie against everybody. Not today now. Not today. And I want to tell someone that he is amateur in his game. He is amateur. We are 7 steps ahead of him. He's amateur now. Say nobody. So let our barristers concentrate on the good work they are doing, because his game is to knock both of them their head together, put problem inside them. But we are 7 steps ahead of him. He's a nobody. It's just a riffraff. The riffraff. Samonekba is a riffraff. It's a nobody. All of them we pay. We don't forget in IPOB. We don't forgive. All of them will pay for their crime.
Exactly.
All of them put together will pay for their crime. Understand? All of them will pay for their crime. We don't forget and we don't forgive in IPOB. Thank you very much for watching. We move.
This caller called me the other day. He called and called and called. I didn't pick. Let me call him or her back. Ndewo.
Ndewo, Tugozero, Abamo, Mazi, Chimezie, calling from Houston, Texas. Mazi Achebe, thank you so much. Today got Simon Ekberima. Simon Ekberima now. I now monitor, I know on our dodge in Finland. We are monitoring him seriously on our dodge in Finland. That dodge, but one day I got Pariaka. See a dodge,
Close this door.
That is just an abortion, just all also not but someone like me, I want to monitor ya. But feel like the bar hollow. I can't try ya. Thank you, Mazi. Bye bye.
Ndewo. Guess who we have here? we have our lioness, Sister Ejiro. Welcome to the program. Good evening from here. Are you there? Sister Ejiro, face of Biafra, are you there? You mute yourself. Unmute yourself. Your mic is mute.
Good evening, Mazi Achebe Paul. Yeah, am I coming out?
Loud and clear. Biafrans are listening.
Hello. Am I coming out now?
Loud
I was
clear.
muted before.
Yes, you are coming out now.
Yeah, I have unmuted myself.
Yes, I can hear you loud and clear.
God, what's happening? Is it okay now?
Yes, it's okay.
Hello.
It's okay.
Okay. Yeah, thank you very much for bringing me in. I have been following this program when I was coming back from work. I said the 9th male of Ekperima is out again to do the needful as usual. honestly, you are doing a very good work. You are doing a good work. I must tell you, whenever you announce that you are coming on air to do the needful, I'm very sure that Simon will be having a heart attack. Achebe is coming out for me again. So, well, thank you so much. A lot of our people that have called, I think they have made a lot of good points. But before I will also add my own, I would like to introduce myself. My name is Ejiro, the face of Biafra. What I want to add is that for me, apart from something that a brother said, that there's this Gaius that has a problem, and for that reason they have been calling Barrister Ejiofor. And also there's a lady, I think our sister that called in, also talked about one autopilot woman that is in the Nigeria police arrested and all that. So they are looking for IPOB legal team to come to their rescue, but in fact they are not part of IPOB. They are not. They have forgotten that they have expelled the DOS who are in charge of the legal team. Yeah. So I wonder why they are in trouble. They are now running back to the same people they claim they expelled. So well. For me, I also believe that the reason why Simon is doing what he's doing today, attacking Barrister Ejiofor, who have been there from Adams, Barrister Ejiofor, who have been with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who knows A to Z of everything that has been happening about this very struggle and the case between Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the Nigeria government. Simon Ekpa is attacking this man because he wants to frustrate this man, so that this man at the end he will say, no, I can't take it anymore. I'm dropping this case, and someone, a total stranger from nowhere, will come and start afresh. I believe that he has a personal hatred on this man, and he has also seen that this man is not somebody that is easily to be manipulated. He has been trying all this while to manipulate Barrister Ejiofor. Based on his own comment, he said that he's not aware that Barrister Ejiofor has been doing, has not been playing very fair, but he has been defending him despite the fact that he knows that Barrister Ejiofor is not straightforward, is not doing things rightly, but he was still defending him, which shows that he himself is also somebody that is not in his heart, is not a good person in his heart. Because if you know that somebody is doing something not in the favor of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but you are still defending that person, it shows that you are not good. You are also compromised. I think he also said the same thing about somebody that he knew that Nelly is one of those that kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but all those while he has been working with Nelly. So now for me, I believe that Simon has an agenda, since he has tried several times to make sure he bring down the DOS and failed woefully because the DOS are so wise and Biafra media warriors are there to make sure that they do the needful, they give him woto. So now what he is trying to do now is to try as much as possible to come in between the legal team. If you observe very well, you will see that he is trying to praise Barrister Ejimako. He is trying to make him feel, oh, you are the person that fits that position. It's not a Barrister Ejiofor at all. No, if that man, I know that is a very challenging person. He's a lawyer. They are all professionals. So I'm not sure that they will allow Simon to manipulate them. You know. So no, what he's trying to do is trying to make Barrister Ejiofor now have the kind of the legal thing. They will start feeling, oh, so there is somebody that is contacting Simon from behind or passing some information to Simon. Why would Simon be calling Barrister Ejimako and saying that Barrister Ejimako should be the legal team, the head of the legal team, or Barrister Chief Mike Ezekume? Now, he didn't even know that Mike Ezekume have already announced to Biafrans the good work that Barrister Ejiofor has been doing. If really if what he said that Barrister Ejiofor never wanted Mike Ezekume to come in, there is no, Mike Ezekume will be the right person to come out and say it to Biafrans that I have been trying to make sure I come in as one of the legal team, but Ejiofor has been preventing me. He has been an obstacle. But instead, he's even saying, reverse is the case. He's coming to even say that if not the efforts that Barrister Ejiofor has put, I don't think Mike Ezekume will be here today. Do you know what it means for a lawyer to wait outside for 3 good hours? Because Mazi Kanu sent him a message, and he knows that message is very, very important to Mazi Kanu. It doesn't matter whatever the situation may be. He said, I must wait and deliver this message because Barrister Ejiofor needed Mike Ezekume. That was why he waited. And now Simon is coming to tell Biafrans that Ejiofor never wanted Ezekume to come in. You see how he's contradicting himself and he's making fool of himself, and it has already shown that he is a chronic liar, because you can't be lying against somebody that is still alive. Barrister Mike Ezekume is alive, and he said that this man called Ejiofor is the one that even contacted me, and that is the reason why I am working with Mazi Kanu today. So Simon is just trying to make sure he bring confusion, division in this legal team. The same thing he thinks he can succeed to do in IPOB. That is what he's doing now. He has tried all sections. He has tried the DOS. He has tried it with Mazi Kanu's family. He has tried it with his wife. So now it's time for him to attack the legal team. Now, why is he attacking the legal team now? Ask yourself, why is it now that he's attacking Barrister Ejiofor? Because he is attacking the legal team. That is how I put it, because Barrister Ejiofor is the one that is leading this legal team before Mike Ezekume came in. So the reason why he's doing this is because Mazi Kanu, these lawyers, they have proven to Biafrans and the world, the entire world, that they are professionals, and I really must appreciate them for their professionalism, because it's not easy to fight against Nigeria government. We all know that. So now Simon is not trying to bring confusion in between them. He has seen that this lawyer have succeeded. They have done the needful. Mazi Kanu doesn't have any case anymore. He is a free man. So instead of him to appreciate and applaud this man, so he's not trying to bring confusion, to bring problem, to make it look as if, oh, there must be another lawyer has to come in. Ask yourself, why is another lawyer coming in when Mazi Kanu has already won a case? What case is that new lawyer that Simon is bringing in? What case is he going to judge. Barrister Ejiofor said it that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not come to court. It is quite normal. Mazi doesn't have a case to judge. What is he coming to court to do? Because he has been discharged and acquitted. So why is he expecting Mazi to come to court? I don't see any reason why any normal human being should expect Mazi to come to court. And besides, it's not everything that Barrister Ejiofor and Mazi are discussing that barrister will come to the public and start announcing. For me, even if I'm not a lawyer, I understand perfectly well that it is right for Mazi. Mazi did the right thing not to come to court. Coming to court means that it did not even that means the statement from the appeal court that said he is acquitted and discharged. It means that Mazi himself did not accept it. So the fact that Mazi did not appear in court is normal. It shows that Mazi doesn't have any case in Nigeria court anymore. So what he's waiting for, that they should just open that gate, open wherever they put him, let him just walk out, because he's a free man.
Exactly.
So Simon is attacking Barrister Ejiofor because he's not happy with the pronouncement from the court. He is just pretending. He's not happy with the result. If Barrister Ejiofor had failed, if the court has announced given a negative pronouncement, I can tell you that Simon will not be attacking Ejiofor today. He will not be attacking him. So
I might not be audible enough or be active enough, because it is very, very important that we do this program. That is the reason why I am also here again this afternoon, this morning, depending on your place of domicile, your time. So I want to inform you, Biafrans all over the world, that the criminal infiltrator in Finland has now channeled his energy of attack over to our legal team. Just like you may all know, the last time I told you that the dancing he was dancing in the name that our leader has been released, it was a dance of pretense. It was not a real dance. So that is why we must continue relentlessly to expose every activities, everything that he is bringing to the table. We must continue to expose them. We will not allow the criminal to go unpunished. Of course, so many of you knows what he is doing today, his activities. He has seen that the only people who are on the ground that are immovable force representing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, most trusted ally, is in the likes of Barrister Ejiofor, is the man the criminal in Finland want to use as his bait this time around. But of course, we cannot allow him, because we know that our legal team is they have done everything at their disposal to see if they will indeed penetrate Ipob, these agent provocateurs. They didn't win. Now they are being advised to go and attack the legal team. If you will remember, the last time I spoke with Barrister Ejiofor, he said that they are doing everything they do for him not to concentrate, even when he wants to write a case or study a case, that they are doing what they are doing for him not to concentrate. Great Biafrans, I am not only going to show, expose the criminal for attacking Barrister Ejiofor, I am going to show you the reason why he is attacking Barrister Ejiofor today. Because remember, all this while he is telling you I was in communication with Barrister Ejiofor, this and that. I hope you haven't forgotten. There is this girl. I want to show you the picture of this woman. This girl is an autopilot on the ground, autopilot agent on the ground. I hope you know about. Do you know about this girl? She is an autopilot agent on the ground who, has been captured by security or zoo security. This is the autopilot agent on the ground who has been captured by the zoo security, and the information has it that the girl is about to die in the custody of the zoo agents. And these people, remember that the reason why he's been trying to reach out on Barrister Joffo and trying to be all good with Barrister Joffo even after insulting him in 2021, which I am going to bring all these things to you. Let me tell you, he wants to see if he will use the same man to actually, go for this lady that I showed you now. And I believe the response Barrister Joffo gave to them, whoever that they contacted to contact Barrister Joffo, it was that he was busy because, of course, he is busy. He's a lawyer. He can attend to any matter that he wants to attend. He is not obligated to attend only IPOB matter. He can actually, anybody that wants to use him as a lawyer is equal. If you are equal to the task, if you meet up with the demand, you can use our barrister. But this time around, he told whoever that contacted him that he is busy at Abuja with the case of our leader. That is part of the things that made them so mad. Remember that Perima has been bragging that he's in communication with Barrister Joffo. Now I want you to listen to this voice note coming from the groups of these criminal infiltrators. I want you to see where they do their secret meetings, where they are talking about these things that I am here to talk about, where they are actually talking about, where they expose the reason why they are attacking Barrister Joffo. Listen to this voice note.
That girl, my sister. That girl, my sister, or my aunt, one of our other sister. Group.
Okay, let me start from this one.
If you in my platform over there, blue voice note on my drop on the platform. I tell you, all the IPOB worldwide autopilots and non-autopilots, especially those from Enugu. Bruno Bina, one of your female warrior is about to die because you people abandoned her for good 2 months on her DSS custody. Okay, a may abandon. This girl is one of the intelligent, low intelligence. She works for intelligent departments. Now, Londi, no more 9 on a more hello. A woody. The one that would with. She's lucky. Only huge. Just would there on a plain ground because I'm a trace here. Now, for 2 months, only IPOB family man. Only IPOB worldwide man. Even autopilots. But it's stage 4. Now all the peace. No.
Hey, I don't want to shout. I know if you shout. But remember that before we come online, we gather our findings, we gather our evidence to make sure that whatever we are bringing to you is indeed authentic. So, the voice note you are listening to, which I am going to still complete that voice note, to bring it to the full, bring the full voice note of it. I want you to pay attention to it and understand what these guys are talking about. They say that this is one of their sister who works with intelligence. According to them, he works with the people who are in the bush. If I am not mistaken, these are the criminals who are in the bush that the autopilot probably are grooming in the bush. Unfortunately, those whom they deceive to come out there to continue to work with them, those people, they are now being captured. Remember, we told you that autopilot does not have a legal team to call for, to go and save anybody, that if you are autopilot, you get captured, your own is finished. If you know Sabi Jesus, so if you are autopilot and you get caught in the line of this, your criminal activities on the ground, we warn all of you that your own is finished. So as a result of that, this woman that they are talking about, the one that is related to this woman, is going crazy. He is going crazy that his sister or his sibling has been captured in Oka, and nobody has done anything about it, including the autopilot that she is working for. They haven't done anything about that. And he is actually believing that the IPOB and autopilot have anything in common. They don't know that the autopilot is agent provocateur, and we continue to educate them. They don't want to pay attention. So this time around, it has touched them that this lady now, who is taking food to the criminal that autopilot groomed, has been captured by the DSS in Oka. And he is saying that the girl is about to die in the DSS, that they contacted Barrister Joffo. He said he is busy. The reason why I am starting from here, I'm starting from here so that you will know exact reason why these guys are now turning against Barrister Ifeanyi Joffo, laying all sort of allegations against him. And Barrister Ifeanyi Joffo, you cannot be intimidated. We are here, we have your back. Anything, you need to concentrate. Don't let them, because their plan is to make you lose focus. We are here, we have your back. And that's we are here. So it is very, very important that you know the full story of this criminal who is using our people, sending them to their early graves, some of them through the Nigeria agents which he is working for, sending them to their early grave, because it depends. It is not all the DSS that he will understand that Berima is working for them. So anybody that is being captured, say what they are working with Berima. If the jurisdiction of Berima is not there, the person's own is gone. So that is as a result of this girl. You see, you are hearing that this girl is now in the DSS dungeon. And ever since he's been in the DSS dungeon, no one is coming there to visit him. No one is actually looking forward to come and see him through, even though they claim she is one of their intelligence. She is working for their intelligence. Now, somebody who is working for your intelligence got captured. You can't assist them. I thought before you start something, you will create room for, casualties. So that means the autopilot, they started their shenanigan without creating room for casualties. That is the reason why the casualties is overwhelming them today. And now they want to use Barrister Joffo as, off-ramp. Now, let us continue to listen to this guy and his regret. Let me shift it. I want you to pay attention, because now I am going to play it fully. Pay attention.
ana m ekwu ya ụgha ana m ekwu ya ụgha ọ bụrụ na if ime platform ọ bụla ị nọ buru voice note amma mena drop on the platform. I'll tell you all the IPOB worldwide autopilots and non-autopilot, especially those from Enugu.
Okay, Enugu.
Bruno Bina, one of your female warrior is about to die because you people abandoned her for good 2 months on her DSS custody. Okay, they may abandon. This girl is one of the intelligent. You want to allow intelligence. She works for intelligent departments.
Autopilot.
That Rondi, no 9 on him or her.
Those are the criminals.
She's lucky. Only huge. Just with there on a plain ground because I'm a trace here. Now, for 2 months, only IPOB family man. Only IPOB worldwide man. Even autopilots. But the stage of 4, now all the beats. No, Abuja, you can't handle the case. Well, this case is a very important case because in everything man they men over, we don't leave your own behind. We don't. In the war front, you don't leave your own behind. Especially confirm on Oya then because in that moment, God has given that person a second chance. That means if you follow up that case, the person will come out. Mana IPOB Blanketi worldwide. The barrister Ejofo handle over the matter. No, the family they go meet the barrister for 2 months. No one the barrister and Onaya has a call her for a very long time. Now they left Chinelo to her own fate. Yala ko Chinelo ka Chinelo ngolo. Kachinelo ngolo ko ka IPOB bang Chinelo nkiti ko ngolo. All the very very bad. It is very very bad. When Onyendu was outside, this thing doesn't happen.
Okay.
No matter where the person is, IPOB will send delegate that will go and represent and fight for that person till the person happen. Chinelo ngolo much crime or community. Your not community, the bellable. He is not with any arms. For somebody to be a member of IPOB is not a crime. Why will IPOB abandon her? All the very very bad. Because him and a job for blood banana. If we are leaving our people on their own fate, definitely it means that this struggle will end very soon. Because this particular Chinelo case, so many young ladies know at this movement because of EMA Chinelo. All of them have, even so many of them left group. Some GWEP, some even if you talk.
He doesn't want to tell you that all of them are autopilot. The people who are in autopilot because we don't leave our own. As long as you are with IPOB. IPOB is one but not two. IPOB one family. We don't have two families. There is nothing like IPOB autopilot, auto halo. Whatever you are seeing with anything you see is an agent provocateur. And when they are, face problems like this one, you will understand that this is the plan of the criminal in Finland, because the reason why maybe they want to look out there for Chinelo, because Chinelo is the one, maybe is the agent that is, catering for the criminals they are using to provoke Biafra land. I am not sure. I am just saying. I don't know, because this guy is a hardcore autopilot. The guy that is saying Chinelo, he's a hardcore autopilot. I have heard him in several occasions insulting the DOS. In several occasions insulting the DOS. But today he is calling on IPOB. I always receive the voice of this boy talking right now. He is an Anambra boy who dwells in Enugu State. Now, I always get the voice note because they keep forwarding it. Today, I don't care. It has touched him. He will remember now IPOB family, this IPOB, that many people left the group because of the abandonment of Chinelo. And the group is Autopilot Secret Group. Autopilot Secret Group. We get the information from there. Now, pay attention. The reason why I am playing this is for you to know Eben Sibano Piubogo. Because Chinelo is very dear to them. He works with those criminals that they are grooming on the ground. That is the reason why Chinelo is very dear to them. That when Barrister Joffo did not refuse them, that you heard him. Barrister Joffo Mambana Abacheche. Barrister Joffo have a court of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Barrister Joffo have a court of his own. Barrister Joffo have a court of IPOB. Barrister Joffo have everything, all these things. Now they want Barrister Joffo to distract Barrister Joffo from the gazetted job that he is doing, to come and assist them with their illegal activities. He never turned them down because he is a barrister for all. Rather, he told them that he is busy in Abuja. He gave them somebody. If that person turned them down, they now made it Barrister Joffo's problem. That is the reason why you see this criminal in Finland coming to tell you Barrister Joffo Jiwesia, fellow. But let us finish listening to this guy before we go to the criminal. They are building a
police will abandon you. This is
you don't want to call their name. He said that those in abroad, they will be charging you, moving you. Police when the police catch you, they run. Simon Epa run. Once you get caught, Simon Epa disappear because he has, that is called mission accomplished. What he does is to make all of you to give up on Biafra quest. That's why he wants to hand over all of you to death. Either he kill you or he hand you over to his agendist, which is the DSS. Once they get you, they run. That is what the boy is saying. They insist that they want to go. When now you push them there, they get burnt, they start crying. Are you beginning now to see what we've been saying? Now let's continue to listen to the idiots.
Abandon you. They will not even do anything, even talk about you, even to do anything, rally around to raise small money. They will just abandon you. What the DSS or Kanu on Chinelo's case is 700,000. I'll be 800,000, but I'm on no low 1 million. But how does it mean that a whole IPOB worldwide cannot find a way of getting 700,000?
Bastard. It's not IPOB.
Even the barrister and HF, I have forgotten the barrister's name. If I knew the barrister's name, we will call it in this voice note. He would have been the one to champion this case, but the family ignore. Everybody in kitty. I am saying this thing as a proud autopilot IPOB member.
He is saying this thing as a proud autopilot IPOB member. Identity identified. Identity identified. He is a proud autopilot, and he added IPOB member. So proud autopilot is in the DSS dungeon. You are now calling on proud IPOBs to go and bail out or rescue proud autopilot who has been killing our people, who has been trying to destroy our movement, destroy the structure of IPOB. You are calling on them to go and rescue your proud autopilots. I don't care what you look at. When they get to your doorstep, then you will understand what we've been telling you These are the idiots. They will be on the comment section near the rubbish. These are them. It is them. Today, it has touched them. He is a proud autopilot. Oh, that one never teach him a lesson to stop being proud autopilot. But let's continue.
Chinelo Eze is one of the
proudest
people
autopilot
that made me to understand the game the DOS members now.
Okay.
As of last year,
Chinelo Eze.
I should listen to Simon Eba.
Aha! Obokunde Kugomia. Chinelo si gi listen to Simon Eba. Ngwanu. Ometugonun Chinelo now. It has touched Chinelo. Chinelo convinced people to listen to Simon Eba and leave DOS. Now Chinelo is in the DSS dungeon. Simon Eba abandoned her. Oregie. Now they are calling our erudite barrister to go and assist criminals. Chinelo he is talking about is a member of the criminal syndicate called Autopilot. It is a pity that we don't pity criminals. It is a pity we don't pity those who do not align to instruction. It is a pity. Chinelo brought it upon herself, so she will face the consequences. Anybody working with Autopilot, you are dancing Sulugede, and the Sulugede is a dance of the dead, and the Chinelo is dancing the dance of the dead. Now it has caught up with her, the preacher of Autopilot and the motors of the DOS. Now the karma, law of nature has caught up with Chinelo. Let us continue because we need this for us to go there with what is in your screen.
Simon everywhere. Each time I discuss with her, she always tell me that Simon is the only person that is following the footsteps of our leader.
Okay.
Obogurunan Ejofo works with DOS. Maybe Chinelo is no longer in good terms with DOS member. Because I'm about Autopilot. Let us not let her die. Autopilot Enugu. I am saying this thing in regard for Autopilot Enugu.
So
Autopilot Enugu should carry on and ask for their sister Chinelo Eze. Death warrants have been served. I will take go warrant Jibuya, Burundi police on the DSS.
Death warrant.
The only in charge. The key can be spared if we pay a billable amount, which is 700,000. Bikono, Obono when high game, let us do it. Kita time kadi. You anybody get rich in familiar. Let them.
Why don't you reach Autopilot, the criminal?
The IPOB lawyer over that Chinelo case has abandoned her.
Because
please, we don't leave our own behind. That is our motto. IPOB Autopilot. Woto promise. Woto promise to our enemies. That you could go sign in.
Well, listen to the second one.
DOS name I want Jelaka name my moon wine. Yotago. Oh my god. This issue self, Ipob familiar unit, your load can handle it. Open week. Open a unit to general to state, from state or low worldwide. Kitana was Autopilot had the money abandoned. I want to remain a choice put this case to Autopilot be there. Can when you pull about it, I want kitten and this thing. Can this get one? Oh voila. He said, well, I'm back yesterday. I want to go behind a music. I am choosing I drop it in a platform over there. Mama, I contribute to it. Man, I want to get the metric or Obujaka. Oh, you make it na dagger. I won't know what they game. Open a game, work with this. No one way game. Come on, not until you see a can number. So me tell you never. Can contribute to the money because that girl from now till next week. I am working boy more than a week. If care is not taken this week, o nwere ike ịbụ onye nwụrụ anwụ
Okay.
this weekend. So ọ bụ na onwe ya ga-eme ka eme. Amụrụ m ka this guy ga-esi nọ n'isi ihe n'ihe a na-eme. Ọ nọ n'isi n'ihe a na-eme. Eluzie kịta n'ụdị ya agbahapụ ya. Yeah, the very bad. But the stage of onwere ihe o mere about it. Onye ọ handle over ka o take care of the case. Onye agha na-atụpụrụ the girl ha ọnụ. Ịghọtago?
Are you hearing?
No, it's family issue. Oh, go family issue. Immediate families ya. Na ọnọzi ọgụ. Ihe nwanne. Onye ezi ụmụnne ya na-agbazi mbọ ya. All this colleagues ya ndị na ya so n'ihe a na-eme. Onwezi onye na-ajụ esi ya. Onye ọbụla na just bono. It's very bad. I'm telling you, it's very, very bad. If this guy die, I will not be happy. And anybody not call anything they meaningful thing in here, I don't go even they look the person. Okay, go now. I don't have Simon's pass number. If not, I don't carry the thing. Go tell Simon, report it to Simon, because this thing is a very bad thing. This girl, wood area. And this girl, on silent walk.
Implicating the girl. You see how autopilot killed their own. Implicating the girl, that this girl somebody who goes to the criminal camp, because we have only one ESN. We don't have two. The one autopilot handles is the criminals. So the girl went to the criminal camp. So now you will see the reason why they have turned against Barrister Joffo, because all the time they are trying to, all this while that you see that they've been trying to reach out with Barrister Joffo, it is for no other reason. The reason is only for Barrister Joffo. If they capture any of their important criminal in the jurisdiction that is not the one them that are working for, that Barrister Joffo should go there and help them out. But because our barrister is too busy, because our case is too much also, that he did not have time to, give them some. That is the reason why you see the criminal in Finland trying to actually blackmail Barrister Joffo. Of course, when he was... Good afternoon. I know that so many of you believe that yesterday was the only time he tried to blackmail Barrister Joffo, because he wants to intimidate you to join his criminality. If you cannot intimidate you, he will end up, trying to blackmail you. Now let me show you something else, because we are up to date. We keep record. We don't forget. We don't forgive. Now, I want you to remember this guy, what he said the day Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was discharged and acquitted. Let us start from there, because we go back in time. We don't start immediately, where we remind you of the when it happened before. Now pay attention. When I told you that this guy is a criminal who is looking for every possible means to see if he will get Barrister Joffo's attention to indict him, because what he wants to indict Barrister Joffo, he tried it in 2021, it failed. When he saw it failed was the time Barrister Joffo, granted interview and spoke what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wanted, which is for us to follow the structure, for us to follow the structure which he put in place, the DOS, the command and control. Now, when he looked at it and he saw it failed. Let me remind you what he did when he saw. This is 2021 I am taking you back to. I am taking you back to 2021 August. 2021, the month of August. Listen attentively before we go here.
You are watching and listening to the voice of Biafra. Enter Biafra channel 1.
Now, before we even go further, do you know when Voice of Biafra was created? Voice of Biafra was the radio station that was created by the zoo agent to use it to tackle Radio Biafra in 2012. And that I can as well show you when this Voice of Biafra 98.5 was created. The media, social media does not lie about date and time. You will find out when it was created. This is an enemy radio station they created to use it to counter Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's activities. That is the reason why, if you remember when this guy was creating this Voice of Biafra, remember what he told you? That he took Mazi Nnamdi Kanu almost 5 years to establish one radio station because he is surrounded by the criminals. That it took him not even a week to open a radio station. Do you know why it didn't take him a week to open a radio station? Because the radio station has been there since 2012. Let me show you, because they also show what they do. They show what they do in the social media. That is exactly what they do. I want to show you this Voice of Biafra that is talking about let me bring it here. So that you will see the group itself, because it was created 98.5 VOB. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu made a broadcast exposition on that, but so many people did not pay attention to it. Okay, let me copy it and paste it on this thing that I am using, because I see I cannot see it from where it's. Pay very good attention to what I am showing you, what I'm about to show you now. Okay, there we go. Now see the Voice of Biafra. Now, while I am showing you this Voice of Biafra, I want you to know this is the radio that the criminal in Finland is using, in the name that it took him less than a week to establish a radio, but it took Mazi Nnamdi Kanu a year, almost 5 years to establish a radio. I want you to look at what I am going to show you now. This is Voice of Biafra. I am going to highlight the day this Voice of Biafra was created. The time and date. Are you seeing it? This is the time, 2nd of April. Okay, this is when they changed the name. This is when they changed the name. It was created on the... Okay, I think I got it wrong here. There is the information that I am looking for. not this one. Pay attention, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did an exposition on it. And that same time when they created Voice of Biafra, is it 97.5? So they created it in 2012. This is 2012. Group created in 2012. This is it, created in 2012. You see it, February 20, 2012. That was when Voice of Biafra was created. I hope you are seeing it. When Voice of Biafra was created, where I highlighted, that is when it was created. Then you will ask yourself, who are those who created this radio and what purpose is it serving? They created it, and its purpose was to actually use it to counter the activities of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That's why they handed it over to this criminal in Finland for him to use it and sabotage the activities of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu immediately after they have, kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now remember that what we are here for is that this criminal told you that Barrister Ejiofor is his problem now. Barrister Ejiofor did this, Barrister Ejiofor did that. This was when Barrister Ejiofor, he was believing that Barrister Ejiofor is going to actually dance to his tune. It failed. He came to say these things about Barrister Ejiofor.
Enter Biafra live streaming app and all Enter Biafra's platform. Today is the 14th day of February 2022, and it has become very imperative for me to come this evening to address Biafrans. My name remains Mazi Simon Ekpa. I remain Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, disciple on Biafra restoration.
Remember the reason why he started stuttering. He was stuttering, you know why? Because that was when he believed that, he got shocked. Because Barrister Ejiofor was the last man that they wanted to bring to their side to see if they will deceive him. Then he got the last shocking of his life when Barrister Ejiofor granted the interview with me and tell Biafrans to listen to instruction and obey the order of the DOS. That's why he came here and started stuttering. For you to know, it is not the first time he started attacking Barrister Ejiofor. And, this is the first time. This is the first time it attacked Barrister Ejiofor. The first time. I am going to show you. And he later, after attacking Barrister Ejiofor, talking all manner of rubbish here, he now went back to see if he will make peace, because he backed at Barrister Ejiofor. Whoa, to see if Barrister Ejiofor will succumb and say, he has a media, I don't want him to tarnish my name, I don't want him to distract me, let me actually give in. That was the plan. He thought he will use to get Barrister Ejiofor. It failed. That is the reason why he saw that it failed. He went back and started, using sweet talk, telling Nsima and Nelly, use Barrister Ejiofor and respect me. Use Barrister Ejiofor and respect me. Now, pay attention.
The liberation of Biafra. This evening, I have come to address a very important strike, which I call the last strike of the Fulani Caliphate. Yesterday, Biafrans all over the world.
He called Barrister Ejiofor coming to my platform the last strike of the Fulani Caliphate. After calling Barrister Ejiofor the last strike of the Fulani Caliphate, he went back and said people should use Barrister Ejiofor and respect him. So which means he liked working with the Fulani Caliphate. or he only discovered that Barrister Ejiofor is not working with the Fulani Caliphate, now he turned against him once more. I want you to pay attention. We are heading somewhere. We are still building a preamble before we go to where we're supposed to talk about. Pay attention.
The world were thrown in disarray. The interview granted by Barrister Ejiofor, the former lead counsel of the indigenous people of Biafra, representing and defending Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. The interview and the utterances of Barrister Ejiofor is totally unacceptable, and I have not come here to attack Barrister Ejiofor, but I have come here to address Barrister Ejiofor as a civil man, civilized man that I am, and a man who knows what is right and what is wrong, a man who can make decision on his own, a man who knows what he wants, a man who knows what the community, the nation of Biafra want at this point, a man who can make a decision that will facilitate the release and unconditional release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a man who listens to people, a man who listens to both child, adult, and elderly people. I did not come here to also romance and mince my word. I have come to say the record very, very straight. Before going forward, those of you listening from Biafra land on the voice of Biafra 97.5 FM, live and direct in Biafra land, I tell you good evening from here. We have listened to Barrister Ejiofor, and like I said, it has become imperative to address him and address the interview he granted probably yesterday, the 13th day of February, or a day after. I am not very sure which day that interview was granted, where Barrister Ejiofor decided to mingle into the Biafra affair. And I want Biafra people to understand that Barrister Ejiofor is just doing his job as a lawyer. Barrister Ejiofor is doing his job. His job is to represent Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and whoever that is paying him to represent Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he represent and speak for the best interest of such group. We have also informed the lawyers that as far as this struggle is concerned, as far as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, as far as the legal team has been humiliated by the Nigeria state, as far as the right of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been breached with impunity, irrespective of the lawyers having no regard for the constituted authority, having no regard for the Constitution of Nigeria, having no regard for the Constitution and the international treaties of...
Let's go straight to the point. Pay attention.
Next person they are going to use to attack Umuchineke, the only truth and the only auto-piloted IPOB under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be Barrister Ejiofor. I know that whenever Barrister Ejiofor come to speak in the favor of the criminals in the DOS, the last fight has begun. I know any day Barrister Ejiofor come to address the DOS as the people to listen to, it means we have won the battle. I have waited, and I was expecting this to happen after the court, but it happened earlier. I was expecting this particular interview, this particular last fight that Barrister Ejiofor granted this interview. I was expecting that interview, towards the end of this month. And that's why I have always said that the criminals in DOS who have breached and who are treacherous in everything they do for Biafra restoration, that their end will be the end of this month. Because I was expecting Barrister Ejiofor to grant that interview by the end of September, by the end of February. Today, it has happened.
This is how he lied. Before that interview, I made a post, and that post, I posted it for like more than a week. That post, I posted it for more than a week of the interview I will have with Barrister Ejiofor. Not this last one, the first ever interview. That post, I made it, but he's claiming, he is hoping, he was hoping, he is this, he is that, for you to see how he manipulates you. He is a liar. This guy you see, all he does is that he articulates what he is going to sell to you, because he knows that when he come out to speak, you don't pay attention. You do not pay attention to what he said before, to use it to actually find out exactly what he's saying now. Because what he is saying now, that is the reason why I am taking you back. I know that so many of you are not aware of what he said here. So many of you are not, you have not seen this one where he was attacking Barrister Ejiofor. So many of you have not come across it. That is the reason why I am actually bringing it to you, for you to see it. So after seeing it, we go to the next one, because we are taking it one step at a time. He is now fighting. After fighting, we take it to where he tried to consolidate. After consolidating, it didn't work. He now starts fighting again. Pay attention.
That this interview came earlier like I didn't expect. And without wasting any time, I will be addressing Barrister Ejiofor. Like I said, I want Biafrans to understand that I will be coming from a different perspective. For those who are expecting me to begin to lash Barrister Ejiofor and to tear him apart and to expose him and to disgrace him and to make him, reduce him to nobody on media, believe me, I may disappoint you today, but you will not be disappointed completely. I want Biafrans to understand that Barrister Ejiofor is doing his job. His house has been attacked twice, assassination attempt, and people have been killed in the quest for his involvement in representing the indigenous people of Biafra and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. People have been slaughtered in his home. His home has been burnt. And what I have come to tell you now is there are consequences. And the consequences is very, very clear. The consequences of Barrister Ejiofor involvement in Biafra, representing the indigenous people of Biafra, and probably some other things that are not in the public. So, as a human, he does his job. I am going to address this issue from the point of view of a legal professional.
A legal professional, lawyer.
The issue you see today is that when the...
Those of you who will come and say that the criminal in Finland never called himself a lawyer, he called himself a legal professional. A legal professional. I want you to know that if you go to the Finland Gazette or Finland, and find out that this criminal is a lawyer, come and tell me to stop broadcasting online. He is not a lawyer. His ex-wife was the one doing it. You remember that, sometimes people answer, a lawyer because the person they're working for is a lawyer, and they're like a receptionist. You know how these people handle some issues, handle one or two. You take advantage of it. You now start using it to handle. Of course, immigration, how people do papers for you to travel abroad, or how people do papers for you to stay abroad. That is exactly what he learned from the ex-wife, and he started calling himself a lawyer. The office you saw there was the office where the wife was working. That is how he is calling himself a lawyer. He is not a lawyer. If he is a lawyer, go and find out if this criminal is a law. Talk more of Hey, come and tell me, I will stop coming online. If he is a law, talk more of I will stop coming online. And I want you to go and do it. I am not, I am not speaking from a layman's perspective. I am speaking what I know. That the idiot is not a lawyer. He's a criminal in Finland. The only thing I can tell you he does, he joined a political party. He joined a political party in Finland. That is the reason why when they are doing, he registered himself as a participant. He make a poster. He will make a poster more than even the people who are in front of it. Post it everywhere to use it to deceive you. Myself, there is something you people does not know, but this truth is going to be coming out gradually. He is a member of a political party in the country where he is. I am also a member of a political party in the country where I am. But this is not what I am here to talk about. That is the reason why I know all his moves. But it is something that we are going to actually unveil one day. We will unveil it, and we will now know ourselves fully. But for now, we are actually fighting off the criminals, the infiltrator. So because of, I know how these things are working, making a banner does not mean that you are a contestant. It means that, you might be there because this is a local, it is what he was engaging is a local politics. So it is very, very important for you to know that, I know every activities of this criminal. And the day you will find out my political party, all of you, you will be so surprised. You will be so surprised and you will not be disappointed. Now, I want you to actually, know that this guy is no law. Talk more of He does not have anything of lawyer. It is just, experience he acquired from somebody who is close to him. How to get immigration paper, how to get, stays, how to make affidavit, how to, get asylum. That is the only thing that made him call himself a lawyer. And you will not understand it, but let us continue.
Caliphate wanted to stop the economic sanction, when the Caliphate wanted to stop the civil disobedience in Biafra land, when the Caliphate wanted to truncate and scuttle the activities of the genuine IPOB, nicknamed the autopilot, when they have tried everything to scuttle the activities of these people, which I am very proud of, that want Biafra today, tomorrow, when they have tried to destroy the activities of this movement, when they have tried to betray the activities of this movement, when they tried to sabotage every move we have made to create awareness for the Biafra people, they all failed. They tried it through the DOS, the criminals there, they all failed. They threatened us on social media. it didn't work. They threatened us on Radio Biafra, it didn't work. They brought knives, some people brought knife on live TV to threaten us, it didn't work. They threatened all the people in Biafra land to kill them, and it didn't work. They unleashed Nigeria police, the DSS, the army against our people, it didn't work. So, and people have been campaigning and asking questions. What can they do to stop Simon Ekpa? Some people suggested that why can't Barrister Ejiofor go to our leader and let our leader pronounce Simon Ekpa, that Simon Ekpa has been sacked and Simon Ekpa is not part of them, and this and that. And a lot of people suggested that, oh, how can they do that? Because Simon Ekpa is not a member of IPOB, according to them. Simon Ekpa is not an OTU member and all that. So there must be a way to scuttle the activity of the disciple of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And that is what you see today. They have failed, and I'm going to tell yourself, it's you today that know that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can never have anything to do with Asari Dokubo. Why did Barrister Ejiofor went into agreement with Asari Dokubo? The other question you should be asking yourself as we address this particular issue is,
remember, I believe this is what he said again. This guy, this is February. According to the date, he said there, I might not be sure of the date. He said that Barrister Ejiofor is working with Asari Dokubo, which him, I told you that he's working with. And that is the reason why he is always telling you Asari Dokubo, Barrister Ejiofor will contact Asari Dokubo and this and that, because Asari Dokubo told him that these people contacted me and they done this, because he is working hand in hand with Asari Dokubo, this criminal you see here. Now, since you know that Asari Dokubo is a big enemy to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Barrister Ejiofor is working with this guy, and you came back and said to people, use Barrister Ejiofor and respect me. He is a good man. That was the reason why you and Nsima and Nelly had a fight at one time, that you guys separated in a group program that you guys were making, because you claim Barrister Ejiofor is a good man. They said Barrister Ejiofor is a bad man. And after you calling him a bad person, working with the enemy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you came back to say he's a good man. And now again, after coming to say he's a good man, now you have come again to say Barrister Ejiofor is now an enemy again. So which message is it that you are sending to your gullibles? Which of these messages are you sending to your gullibles? Anybody who comes and not speak for you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife came out and speak, where he's supposed to speak, she become an enemy. You insulted her, you slandered her name, you bring this, you are attacking dogs, egrats, to slander her name, because she did not want to, she didn't recognize you. She don't even know how to pronounce your criminal group. So now the same thing you are doing now. Are we going to take that Barrister Ejiofor is a bad person? Are we going to take it that you say, use this bad person to respect me? I like him the way he is. Or are we going to take that now you are saying he's working with the enemy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu again? Which one? Are you a snake? Do you have to double tongue? It's not what you say from this side that is you are going to say from this side. Speaking from both sides of your mouth. That's exactly what you are doing. So that is exactly the question we are asking this criminal, the leader of the criminal syndicate on the autopilot, whom it will send you and with a salt, and will send the rain to come and meet you. Just like the girl I showed you from the beginning of this program, who go and give food to his criminals in the bush, has been captured. They abandoned her to die, and the people are lamenting. Just let's pay attention.
If Barrister Ejiofor went into agreement with Asari Dokubo, like Asari Dokubo claimed, or that he didn't go into agreement with Asari Dokubo, like Asari Dokubo claimed, did Barrister Ejiofor come live to address the question of Asari Dokubo, whether that his claim was actually true or not?
Is it everything that somebody said about you that you come and address? How many people talks about you? How many of them have you come and address? Okay, now that shows me something. I want you Biafrans to understand that this guy, the time I came out to say that this guy went to political, governorship aspirant in Anambra State in 2021, led by APC, to charge him the sum of 100 billion naira. Is it? Oh, no, not 100 billion naira. The sum of 1 billion naira. 1 billion naira, or 1 billion naira, yes, to boycott Anambra State election. When I told you that did this criminal come to deny it? Did he come to deny it? The answer is no. So that means when you don't come to deny what allegation is laid on him, it means that the person is speaking the truth. Thank God I was speaking the truth, and I know I was speaking the truth. Those who knows the APC-led political aspirant in Anambra State then in 2021 should make a phone call now. Call him and confirm to me on that comment section for you to know if I was lying. His name is Ifeanyi, but is it which one? Andy Uba, not Ifeanyi, but Andy Uba. And when Andy Uba did not give him that money, he said that Andy Uba is the one causing insecurities in Anambra State. That was what he did, and that was how the arrangement and the agreement came out. That was when the plan and the arrangement they made in the secret came out, because he wanted to blackmail the man for not giving him the money. How can he give you the money? You could not boycott the election. And that is the reason why he tend to tell you that DOS are criminal. So now I want you to ask Simon Epa, is what I am saying is a lie. Why haven't he come to defend himself over this matter that I have said over and over again? Why is he now coming to defend himself? Let's continue.
Barrister Ejiofor did not do that, so which means it is true. Another things you need to be asking yourself, another question is, let's agree that Barrister Ejiofor tried to reach agreement for the best interest of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because he was not alone. The wife was part of the agreement, the in-law was part of the agreement. But what should surprise you is, you, as a follower of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, were you surprised to hear that Ejiofor reached out to Asari Dokubo and Wazirike for peace talk? And when the information came public, what was your reaction as a follower, not just a follower, but a true follower of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Of course, many of you were disappointed. And that was the reason I came to make a video and say, Asari Dokubo, I have not come here to attack you, but going forward, if you continue to attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I will come for you.
That is a lie. Let's continue.
I have been saying it before, that we don't want to be hearing and reading how our leader is doing. saying it, not today, not yesterday. I have started saying this months ago. It was after my complaint about our beginning to ask questions. We want to know who wanted to kill you. Have the Nigeria government investigated it? Because you have already been to court.
Now,
that information is not yet public.
Pay attention.
We know that there are evidences, CCTV evidences. Court has also compensated you with 50 million naira as compensation for people for invading your house. We do not know whether that 50 million naira is also part of those who were killed, part of those who were burnt inside the car in your house. We don't.
Okay, this is where I am going to leave it here. I want you to know that even the money awarded to Barrister Ejiofor was a problem to the criminal in Finland. It was a problem to the criminal in Finland. Now, I want you all to know Barrister Ejiofor's house was attacked. How did Simon Ekpa get to know immediately when Barrister Ejiofor's house was being attacked? He is in Finland though, and Barrister Ejiofor was not the one who informed him. Who told Simon that Barrister Ejiofor's house was being attacked in the midnight? He came out and made a broadcast on his sleeping gown. So many of you must remember it. He made a broadcast with his sleeping gown that time last year. He came out and broadcast that Barrister Ejiofor's house is under siege. Who informed you? Which means the people that you are working with went to attack him, and they tell you, gave you signal, then you come up, because all these things was building up for the people to think that you have information more than every other person, that you are more informed than every other person. That is what they planned to do that time. They went to attack, they told you they are going to attack Barrister Ejiofor. Now you come and make a broadcast that Barrister Ejiofor house is under siege. Who informed you? Because I don't remember Barrister Ejiofor informing you. Who informed you? These are questions you need to be asking this guy, because he noticed that immediately this attack started. How did he get to know? You know, so many of our people, you have this something you do. You are from the zoo. You don't know what is investigation. You don't know that there is this prophet, this so-called prophet, who is talking about Simon Ekpa. You don't know that if you are living in a security country, a country that has security, they're supposed to bring that criminal for questioning, because he was, for the sake of the prophecy he gave, that politicians will start running helter-skelter, they will start chasing them to kill them. For the sake of giving that prophecy, and now he come out because he want to protect his prophecy and start promoting this criminal. After this criminal giving him money, he start promoting him. Now, do you know that if it is a serious country, that if that zoo is a serious country, that prophet is #1 criminal? The one that look like make face like in Shaboki. He gives prophecy every minute of the day these days. Once you read the news, he gives prophecy. These are the things that you people does not understand. Investigation starts with the informer. Any investigation must kick off with the informer. If there is any incident taking place, the informer of that incident is the first person to be investigated through interrogation. But because zoo does not have intelligence, zoo does not have nothing, they are banana republic, zoological republic, they don't know how to conduct their investigation or anything. So if there is any investigation to conduct with regards to the attack on Barrister Joffo's house, the first person to be interrogated is this criminal in Finland. Of course, so many of you will not understand. And when he is talking about those who, the money that was awarded to Barrister Joffo, Barrister Joffo build house, actually build house for some people whom got, whom these things affected. Does he know about it? He does not know. But all he does is to sit there and talk rubbish. He did, Barrister Joffo makes, he did a lot for the people who was affected in that crossfire. He did a lot for them. This criminal, he sits in his 2x2 room in Finland, talking jargon, talking rubbish. Where he targets is those places, those areas that that will defend Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Those are his target. If he cannot get them to actually be on his side, he makes them an enemy. He starts blackmailing them. That's what he does. So I am going to leave this one here. Now let me bring you this one where he claimed that Barrister Joffo is his problem. No, I think this one will come last. This one will come last. I want to bring you the lies of Simon Ekpa. The lie of this criminal infiltrator, because his lie never ends. And as long as you don't pay attention, his lie will never end. He will continue to tell you those lies until you are killed, just like this girl that they have set up and is in the hands of the DSS, and he is not doing anything to assist her because you are on your own. Listen.
He didn't know. And this is going to be a new topic today. Barrister Joffo is my namesake.
Are you paying attention?
My name is also Ifeanyi Chukwu. Are you aware? You're not aware. I know some people will say, what kind of human being is this? You are giving that name, you are giving this name, you are giving that name. Yes, so my name is also Ifeanyi Chukwu. And the fourth comment is going to go to Enugu, our people in Enugu State. I do not fight anybody who will not fight me. And I have not come here to fight anybody. I have come here to commend those who have done something. And everybody have done something very well.
What is special?
But I want to tell those who are now doing their muscle like this, those who have come to do muscle like this, for Simon Ekpa, Excellency, those who are positioning themselves to attack Simon Ekpa, Excellency, I do not start something and I don't finish it. I want to send a very strong message to everybody.
Pay attention.
From Barrister Ifeanyi Joffo, who is a very good, I don't know if I'm going to say friend, because I call friend those who call me their friend, I call them my friend.
Oh, so now The reason why I am building all these things is for you to understand where these things are emanating from. Remember, it is first of all, I seek for your friendship. If you don't give me attention, I have to blackmail you. That is exactly what is playing out here. So, he sought for Barrister Ejiofor's friendship, even after insulting him far back. Because you want to use intimidation to make the friendship. Remember, there are some guys, you know, when they see a woman, if they cannot be able to talk to or toast that woman, they will start fighting with the lady. So for the lady to get the attention of the lady, so that after they will make peace and they will become friends. So that is the approach this criminal was using. It as an attacking dog. He attacked Barrister Ejiofor. After attacking him, he called him a friend. He said to autopilot, use Barrister Ejiofor to respect me. After that, he now brought the one I am going to bring after this. Let us hear what he claimed that he's doing with Barrister Ejiofor here. Let us hear it. Pay attention.
The Biafra struggle is a struggle that is very dirty. I came to the Biafra struggle with all my heart. And if you come to stand on my way, I will fight you dirty. I will fight you with everything I have.
Okay.
And I have not even used any power. The power that God gave me, I use it against the Jew. So I want to tell Barrister Ejiofor today that those who call me their friends, I call them my friends. I want to tell Barrister,
are you paying attention? That is it.
That Simon Ekpa is not looking at anybody's face. The only person I expect in this struggle is Mazi Nnamdi. I gave him my word that I will never disappoint him. Before you pick a fight against me, God bless you. Before you pick a fight against me, God bless you. I am not here to attack you because it is a distraction. I have just come to give you a word.
He is not here to attack you because it is a distraction. Write it down and take it to the next video that I am going to play, right? Since he knows it is a distraction, what is that he was doing in the next video? But wait. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. But write it down. Don't forget it until I bring the next video.
Barrister Ejiofor, before you come out to face Simon Ekpa, God bless you. Everything I have done since the abduction of Mazi Nnamdi is pure and genuine.
This is where he used to brainwash all of you. Everything he did is pure and genuine. Namino. Hi. Is there any mad person who will tell you I am mad? Or is there any criminal who will come and tell you I am criminal? Oh, our people.
After today, I will not make comment again about you.
Okay. After today, he will not make comment again about you. Let's continue.
But know it, that you can't fight me and win. If you fight me, you fight truth. If you fight me, you fight Ofonogu. If you fight me, you fight everything that follows me.
Wow.
So you can't win because I know the things that follows me. I want to tell Barrister Ejiofor today why he was surprised of the release of Mazi Nnamdi. I already sent him, communicated with him that Mazi Nnamdi will be released.
Did you hear it? Did you see now where we are going? That is the reason why we take it one step at a time, because we do what we do so that we will get your mind to it. We will get you into it for you to understand. You remember when I did exposition on this, where he claimed he communicated with Barrister Ejiofor with an inverted comma. He communicated with Barrister Ejiofor. Do you know, I explained to you what communication is. It is something that is like vice versa. You know, you must send a message, I acknowledge it, and I respond to your message. That is communication. When you communication, you cannot call one-sided message communication. We don't even know whether it reaches that person. You call it communication. Now, this thief in Finland, the agent provocateur, the one you are seeing in front of your screen, is the one who is telling you that he communicated with Barrister Ejiofor. Why then are you communicating with somebody who is working against your leader? Why then are you communicating, acknowledging and trying to force relationship with somebody whom you claim that is working with Asare Dokubo and co? You are trying to get his attention, trying to communicate, to work with him. And you are leaving the fate of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the one you claim you respect so much, in the hands of this person. You don't have a lawyer that will go for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You have never made a plan for any. Number one, you don't have anything planned to actually use to help Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You don't. You claim that you are doing what you are doing for the sake of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and which means you claim Barrister Ejiofor is a compromised person, and yet you are communicating with a compromised person. That means you are the real compromise yourself. Let us continue.
Are you not surprised about such a person? Barrister Ejiofor, on the 28th of September 2022, I sent you a communication.
Okay.
Telling you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be released. In that communication, I told you something. I will save it.
Now we are going to leave this one here. I am leaving this one here. Maybe we will come back to it. Now let's bring the latest. Let us bring the latest. Because where I wanted you to actually, hear is what you just heard. Let us now go here.
To know what have happened and how Barrister to the enemies of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the enemy of Biafra freedom. Today, we are going to open the chapter of Barrister Ejiofor. For many of you who may not know what have happened and how Barrister Ejiofor has been the tools of the Fulanese. The continued detention of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Barrister Jofo is directly influencing it. And today, you are going to know some of the things that will shock you.
Remember, I have showed you 3 different videos with 3 different narratives on one person. 3 different, this is the 3rd one. This is first different narrative, second different narrative, 3rd different narrative. First one was attack, second one was praise and relationship seeking, 3rd one now is attack. What is this all about? What is this all about? If you cannot get them to recruit them in your shenanigan, in your criminal, in your constructive attack on the struggle and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, attack them. Attack them. Listen.
I am not going to do every exposition because, you know, I don't fight anyhow. When I pick up a fight, I am sure of winning.
Wow.
And I'm not fighting for fighting's sake.
Oh.
I'm fighting because before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, some of you may think that we just came yesterday to the struggle.
Is that so?
Before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, I promised him one thing. I said, I will be the last person.
This is the line this criminal will always use to refurbish your memory. This is the line he's always using to, rephrase your memory or reposition your memory. He promising one thing. And this line is a line that anybody from anywhere can say it. He always use this line to actually get you in the zone, to get you intoxicated with his lies. That is why whenever he wants to tell you lies, the lines he's using now is the same lie he will use. Each and every time he wants to lie or blackmail anybody, he will use it if you monitor him very well.
That will disappoint him. That particular promise, I will continue to keep, and I will continue to make and renew every blessed day. So for this reason, it has become imperative for me to do this particular exposition today.
Okay, exposition. Okay, Biafrans, he's doing exposition on Barrister Jofo. We are going to listen to that exposition on Barrister Jofo. But before we go there, I want us to actually remember. There is something I told you to remember previously from the previous video I was playing. There was something I told you to remember from the previous video I played. Now, don't forget it. Pick it up and listen to this so-called exposition he is doing. Let's hear the exposition.
Because this particular Biafra struggle and the liberation of Biafra is stage by stage. The enemies of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Biafra will be defeated and destroyed at the end of the day. Some of you do not understand that Barrister Jofo is the DOS. Immediately Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, he became the DOS in Nigeria. So we have destroyed the chaff outside, and now it is time to uproot him. I come with a phone label, and everything I'm going to say here today
Wow. Hi. Okay. Have you ever seen somebody taking an oath in that regard? Hey, is there anything Barrister Jofo is doing against this criminal? Let it work against him. Hi. Oh, autopilot. This shows that you people don't have brain. That's why this guy is playing with your intelligence. You know, it is like now, I will say, if I lie against Simon Eba, let everything he is doing against me work. Even maybe when he is not doing anything against me, when I have checked and I have seen that this person is not doing anything against me, I will use that line to actually prove to the idiots that are following me in order to tell them that, you know, I am not actually calling my Umu Chineke idiot. I'm just giving you illustration. I'm actually calling those following criminal Ekperima in Finland idiots, because that's what they are. The idiots that are following him, you know, that, you know, if I speak lie against this person, let everything he's doing against me work. Even when he is not doing anything against me. Is there any proof that he's doing anything against me? That is the easiest way to run away from oath. Or if I can't Ndabui, so many of you does not understand if I on Ndabui. That is the real meaning of Ndabui. Channel it to where it does not exist. That is Ndabui. Aye. But let us continue. Since he has, you know, impregnated you with stupidity, let us continue. See, and you are buying it. Let us continue.
But if everything I'm going to do here today about Barrister Jofo is truth,
okay,
I'm nothing but the truth. His downfall in Biafra struggle starts today.
Wow.
Problem will follow him from today.
So Barrister Jofo leave Abuja, he goes every day. Leave Umuchukwu, he's looking for in prison every day. Go to do anything against the criminal in Finland. That's where he channeled his own oath. And now telling, Simon, number 1 and number 2, you are a criminal. We will give you a certificate. You know, let's continue.
Till Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will remove the curse.
Oh.
You all know that I have defended Barrister Jofo.
That was not defending.
And at the same time, I was cautioning him every now and then.
That was not defending. That was trying to buy face. Remember, in this regard, there are people who are actually defending Barrister Jofo, hoping that they will, you know, there is something they will gain from him. There are people who are defending him, knowing that what he is doing and what people are doing out there is to actually, you know, distract him. For him to, when he is distracted, he will not focus on the case of our leader. Now, there is difference between somebody looking for friendship, that is seeking for a benefit, and because for the sake of that benefit, they are defending you. And if you cannot give them that benefit, they will fight you, because the defense is just because they want something. It is not because they are genuinely defending you, knowing that defending you will enable you to do your job without distraction. That is the difference between what he is saying. Because why was he defending Barrister Ejiofor? He was defending Barrister Ejiofor so that Barrister Ejiofor will not come and say what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said against the infiltrators. For Barrister Ejiofor not to come and side with the truth, for him to stand in between. That was for the sake. That is the reason why he claimed he's defending Barrister Ejiofor. And cautioning he talked about is intimidation, trying to see if he will use intimidation. But he does not know. How do you think you are stronger, smarter, or in every ramification on whether while this idiot na Barrister Ejiofor, if I may ask? Barrister Ejiofor is on the ground defending IPOB from every prison. You are in your 2x2 room in Finland, dishing out orders, talking rubbish every day. Why don't you travel from Finland and come out from somewhere else? Let us know if you have what it takes. Barrister Ejiofor is on the ground. In all social media, rubbish. You are talking rubbish from this pillar to post. That is the reason why this young girl now that you have abandoned in the DSS dungeon, because none of Bugandori Neziga Kafaje maybe Biafra land. You have abandoned the girl, and the siblings is now crying, and they're still proud of autopilot though. That is how stupid they are. That is how it is. Look at, before you will tell me that you are worth this, show me where you have taken a risk that is more than the one I have taken before you say that you are better than me, or before you say you are cautioning me. You cannot caution me in something that I know I do better than you. You can only caution somebody that you are brave more than, you are knowledgeable more than. That is the people you can caution. The level of this guy's stupidity is astonishing. Let us continue.
Because I was protecting and preventing something. It is not every time somebody is bad, you fight the person. No. It is not every bad person you fight. And it is not immediately you know that somebody is bad, you fight that person. No. That is why when I want to fight, I don't fight for fighting's sake. I fight for the sake of Biafra. I fight for the sake of freedom. So when some people were attacking Barrister Ejiofor on my program, I defended him. I know why I defended him.
You defended him. It's true, I didn't bring that video with me, but I am happy that he said it himself. For you to see that everything we say is nothing but the truth. This is where he was in a meeting with Maneli and all that. They were calling Barrister Ejiofor criminal. And he knows that if you join suit and call Barrister Ejiofor criminal, we have in several occasions asked the idiot, what have you done? Where is your lawyer? Even though you have channeled all the funds of IPOB to yourself, have you used it to buy a lawyer that will represent this Barrister Ejiofor that you people are saying that he is not a real lawyer or he is not a good person for our leader? You left the fate of our leader in the hand of the person you say he is not a good man. And you are claiming you defended him. Now let us hear, since you defended him, let us hear what you have to say about it.
It is not because I don't know what he was doing.
Okay.
It is not because I don't know what he did.
Wow.
I defended him. Today,
you defended him.
I'm going to make a very shocking revelation to Biafrans.
Okay.
And this particular broadcast is live, as you all can see. The video will be saved for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when it comes out. Because I know, after this broadcast today, things will change.
Wow.
For you to understand that Biafra struggle is not my personal thing. I did not take it personal. I didn't take Biafra struggle personal. I came to Biafra struggle and I say in the next 5 years, Biafra will come. And believe me, within that 5 years, Biafra will come. Next year, we are now in 112 days.
In the
I'm
next
going to
5
share the
years.
story to Biafra.
In the next 5 years. Okay. Let's continue.
When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, Barrister Ejiofor swing into action, very dangerous action. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told him that Simon Ekpa should take over Biafra struggle and pilot it.
Okay, let him finish. Let him
I
finish.
have not made this revelation to anyone.
Wow. Wow. You. Continue.
Barrister Ejiofor took it upon himself after he has engaged the caliphate and whoever he was working for. Some people say that the sound is not good. Can I hear that the sound is not good? So I don't want people to miss anything. The sound is low. Let us check the sound. We are going to check the sound.
Okay.
No, I don't want people to miss anything today.
While he is checking the sound, he claimed that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sent Barrister Ejiofor to tell this criminal to pilot the affairs of IPOB when he is not a member of IPOB, number one. Number two, he believed what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said inside the DSS dungeon, but yet he said we cannot take orders from somebody who is in the DSS dungeon. Are you now seeing the repercussion? We cannot take orders from anybody in the DSS dungeon, but you want to take orders from not anybody that tells you that you claim to that told you through Barrister Ejiofor, who is now a criminal, to go and take charge of everything in IPOB. And mind you, I want you people not to forget where this latest information is coming from. This latest information is coming from Sunday Igboho and Kaikai Media. Because I know that so many of you forget so quickly. And you will ask me and ask yourself, when did Sunday Igboho go to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when he is running for his life and exiled in Togo or in Benin Republic? And is it Kaikai Media that does not even know what struggle is all about? Or is it him that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told? Or I don't know where, because they are the ones who actually gave him this information. Remember what Kaikai Media said. Let me look for that video so that you will know what we are saying here. We are not bluffing. Let me remind you of what that idiot said. But Let me see if I still have that video, because I believe I made a position on that. He said it is based on the arrangement they made with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or based on the, let me see. I hope I still have that video. Okay, yes, got it. Before we proceed, we pause it here. I want you to listen to this.
Koiki Media and also the spokesman for Chief Sunday Adeyemo Igboho. First and foremost, I'm going to try and speak English to direct message back to the Ipob that we are Yorubas, a very proud one. Whatever you have against what took place yesterday, you have the right in your own capacity, but you don't have the right to tell us who we deal with among you, Ipob. We can deal with anybody that we feel that is the right person to deal with. If you have problem with that, you can go into any of the bridge or rivers across the world where you are and jump into that river and die. I am known as Koiki Media. And whatever we do with Simon Ekpa has been stamped yesterday, the 5th of November, and that will go ahead. Whatever is your concern on that, we don't give a toss. My name is Olawumi Koiki. Probably maybe some of you don't know who I am. Let me repeat this clearly, that the only person that we follow is our own leader that have spoken yesterday. And since our leader have spoken, if you are not comfortable with that, why should we care about that? Let me say it again. If you have problem with Simon Ekpa, go and die into any of the river, or you can take the rope and kill yourself today. We are fighting one single enemy. We don't have any issue with the Biafra. We only have issue with the Fulanese. Don't you understand that also among us, we have issues. We have people that probably even do not believe in what we are doing. So why should we be more concerned about you on what we do with Simon Ekpa? And I repeat again to any Yoruba that is not comfortable with what we done yesterday, go and die as well. Eloku, Yoruba, mad people all over the place. We have moved forward yesterday, and that is the beginning. I have spoken again this morning to Chief Sunday Igboho. For those of you tẹ́fẹ́ convince Igboho pé kó má ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú Simon Ekpa, orí yín ti gbálẹ̀ gbogbo yín pátápátá. Gbogbo ẹni mo fi sọ ní bíbá, orí gbogbo yín ti gbálẹ̀ ni mo sọ. Mo sọ fún yín pé ẹ lè wọ àárín èmi àti Chief Sunday Igboho, ẹ lè wọ̀ láyé. Kí ni mo sọ? Ẹ lè wọ̀ láyé. I don't have any problem with our Biafra. Kí ni ká pẹ́ láwọn Biafra? We deal with Simon Ekpa. And let me put this on record for those of you that probably did not know. Before Nnamdi Kanu was picked up, we had 4 meetings. I don't have to go into all the details. Myself was in that meeting. It was actually Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that called for that meeting. We did not go for him. He actually wanted to speak to us. And whatever he told us is what we are going along with. We respect.
Are you seeing it? Do you get the point now? Do you get the point now? Whatever he told them is what they are going along with. Now you will understand where this criminal is getting his information that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told Ejiofor that he should take over the activities of IPOB. Why he didn't say it from the beginning? The first time he actually insulted Barrister Ejiofor, he didn't say this one. The only time he said it was after speaking with Yorubas. And the Yorubas, this not Yorubas, sorry, because Yorubas are very, very wonderful people. After speaking with Sunday Igboho, they biased, you know, the Afonja and the Koiki and the other man, backyard professor. After speaking with those people, these are Tinubu's agents. Tinubu's agents. That is the reason why you saw Tinubu singing their Yoruba national anthem, because he want to use them. Maybe he promised them, you know, they should support him, he will support them, you know, something like that. Don't forget that I've been telling you that the reason why this criminal has been shouting no election in Biafra land is to attract Tinubu's attention. Kenya something, that has been the plan and it never changed. And I told you the talks is ongoing. Did I not? And that talks is what led to this Koiki. He is always the TJ hooker, middleman. The middleman that is actually hooking up everybody. Now, they plan to now instill in this idiot who is uninformed. Tell him, do you know you are supposed to be the leader? You are supposed to be the piloter of everything. That you know, that they actually remove you out of jealousy. That is the reason why I play this. For you to know where this initiative is coming from. It is coming from Sunday Igboho and Koiki. It is not coming from any other place. Okay. If it is coming from, if it's supposed to come from Barrister Joffo, who now gave it to Simon Epa, since he's not in talk with Barrister Joffo? He's not in talk with Barrister Joffo. Who gave it to Simon Epa? Eh? Hey. I want you people to know that the coming to do something with Sunday Igboho has a very big, it is an organized syndicate, organized crime. They want to use Sunday Igboho as their last shot. Now they discover that we are not mugus, we are not fools. That's why he has to go direct to attack Barrister Joffo. Because we did not buy their stupid, you know, manipulation using Sunday Igboho, Kai Media, and the backyard professor, claiming they had an arrangement, which means they are the people who sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The same way that Femi Fanekayo, they had meeting with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, supporting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Immediately something happened to him. OTF or core 90 degrees or 360, Babu APC. Are you paying attention? So that you will understand the type of snitch and snakes you are dealing with. You'll find in some of these our Yoruba people. Some of them, not all of them, because there are millions of them that are good people. And there are this Afonja that you find amongst them is still going to live there. The same thing they are doing, handing their struggle over to the enemy. Afonja hand over Ilorin. Ask, how did Afonja lose Ilorin? How did the Yoruba lose Ilorin? It is as a result of Afonja's activities. The same thing Sunday Igboho and this one who call himself Omoyemi Kai Media. That is what they did. They lose guard and lose their territory. One thing that you people should know is that we are IPOB, we keep record. Whenever we hear certain things, we get you the precept and present it to you. That is where this criminal is getting his information. Pay very good attention. Let's go back to him.
All right, so here we go.
So, how is the sound now?
Let me to refresh. I believe so. Now, let me start afresh for clarity. After the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave order. I want Biafrans to understand the evil that Barrister Ejiofor has done. That Simon Ekpa should pilot the affair of Biafra struggle until he comes out. Barrister Ejiofor came out and vowed that over his dead body,
wow,
will he see Simon Ekpa,
wow,
pilot the affair of struggle.
Wow.
Now ask yourself,
Wow.
is Barrister Ejiofor part of IPOB?
Remember the oath he took. That is the reason why he maneuvered that thing he said there, that rubbish, the shenanigan he just acted. Now, for you to ask yourself, how was it? Did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say it before he got kidnapped? To this Sunday Boho and Co and all these people who claim that they had a meeting? Or does it mean that they had a meeting after he got kidnapped? These are questions you need to be asking yourself. Because as so many of you may argue that it might be Kanu who sold this narrative, it is a lie. It is a lie. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when he want to pass information, he give it through one channel, that is Barrister Ejiofor. And when he give that information, it must be only Barrister Ejiofor. And of course, Kanu is fighting Barrister Ejiofor, so there is no way Barrister Ejiofor will tell Kanu. So we know what anyone is capable of in this struggle. We know. Anything anyone is capable of doing, we know. That is the reason why I always tell you, stay safe and stay informed. Because when you are uninformed, you are ignorant. The enemy will take advantage of that to manipulate you. And that is the thing that this enemy is using to manipulate you today. It is the same thing that he is using to manipulate you. But we are here to put you in line if you want to be in line. That is it. So let us proceed.
Is Barrister Ejiofor an IPOB member, or is Ejiofor a Biafra agitator? Barrister Ejiofor vowed and swear that over his dead body will he allow Simon Ekpa to pilot the affair of Biafra. Barrister Ejiofor accused Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that he has mental problem, that the way they tortured him in Kenya affected his brain. That is where the war started in IPOB.
Wow.
Barrister Ejiofor swing into action, summoned all the DOS, not all of them. He informed the Chike Dozieha, he informed Chinasa, the Mohammed Abbas in Kuwait, that on no condition will they allow Simon Ekpa to pilot the affair of Biafra. Because Barrister Ejiofor have ulterior motive that we are seeing today.
Where is the proof? The reason why whenever I am speaking to you in this regard, I bring to you my proof. Remember now, when I told you where this thing of his initiative come from, I brought the proof and I showed it to you. You heard it. Ask him. He's claimed that he summoned a meeting. Barrister Jofo is in Nigeria. And the members of DOS, some are in Europe, some are in the US, some are in Asia. So they didn't meet, they had a media meeting. Where is that media meeting? Voice note or anything to show what you are talking about. Because, you know, this has been the way this guy has been manipulating our people. This is the way he's been manipulating you. The reason why I gather so many videos, so that when I tell you that he said this, I will show you how he said it. Ask him, where is the proof that he called all these people? The same Barrister Jofo, whom brought the information that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that this criminal should go to Radio Biafra. Now, how did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come to that, conclusion? Because Nelly, Oyibo, Bridget, all these women whom were handling ESN accounts, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu believed that these are Abarayot, and these women are going to actually make a good decision on his behalf. They were pushing, just like you remember when Nelly said, immediately when he mentioned Simon Ekpa, all hell broke loose. That was how they were pressuring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even before he got kidnapped, that he should bring Simon in. He should bring Simon in. He should make him his second in command, because they know what they want to do. And today, all hail Chukwu Okike, but that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not do it the way they were pressurizing him to do it. Otherwise, this our struggle, we are going to go down to the drain today. Do you know how and why? Because this criminal you see, he came to destroy IPOB made by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in order to give you shoulder to cry with autopilot done by him. That is politically controlled, so that whenever he wants to boycott the election, he charge money. Whenever he wants to do anything, he charged. That was, you see what was going on. The politicians in Biafra land, what they plan to do with our ESN, because they have never seen a security that is very committed on all, that with no blemish, like ESN. They wanted that ESN. They wanted them at all cost, because they could not do the job they did. So they look for everything that they have to do to get their hands on the formation of ESN. They couldn't get it. While they have already contacted these women. Now when they contacted these women, then they now tell these women to front this criminal. They contacted him because they contacted them differently. You contact this one will contact this one. Now, everyone in their department, this one will be the media, because of he already have audience after interviewing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That was when they gave this one assignment. But now what started being the problem is money. Nelly started complaining when he give this criminal money. This criminal claiming he is recruiting boys, he is paying this person, while Nelly is not seeing the result of what she is paying money for. And the next thing, Alenora come to the picture. And Nelly now believe that it is Alenora that Simon is using the money they are giving him to nourish or to furnish. Alenora baby face. That was when Nelly started fighting. And he took Nelly's nude and shared it everywhere. That's how Nelly's nude came out. took it, share it everywhere. And this Nelly's nude was a nude that Nelly shared with whoever. When they went to native doctor, trying to do a ritual that will make all of you people to be stupid. And Simon was involved because that's how he got the picture of how the ritual went. Because that is how he got the picture of Nelly's nude. How the ritual went. I did it. This is what I had to do. You know, because they were working together. She has to show him how the ritual ends. For him to know how serious they are in what they are doing. That is the motivation of sharing her nude with these criminals and all these other women. How the ritual they did in order to make sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not come out. All IPOBs are blindfolded. Then when this issue of money come up, because he is the forerunner, Nelly is the money, the one who brings money from wherever the money is coming from. Because she is a signatory to the account where 750 is, or 747 is. So that was actually what transpired between him and Nelly. Now, he used nude picture to sideline Nelly. After using nude picture to sideline Nelly, he was working with Bridget because during that time, Nelly does not like Bridget a lot. Then he was always telling you, use Bridget to respect me. Nelly, use Bridget to respect me. And in this regard, he was working with them. The issue of money, power, leadership, who is going to be the head, because from their beginning, their motto is that autopilot does not have leadership. Autopilot does not have a leader. Everything they do is a collective idea. That is when he started claiming leadership and spokesman. That's when so many of them started fighting, because we agreed there will be no leadership. Now, as a spokesman, and you are now becoming leader, people like Nsima, all other people, the people he was able to convince, like Azoka, they now followed him, started promoting him, because he will need a woman for you to be convinced, because so many of you does not know that easiest way for the kidnappers to set you up, they use woman. Because when you see woman, you will feel like everything is okay. You don't know a woman is the easiest way to set up a person, because you believe women are harmless, women are trustworthy. That's why he recruited Azok. And they hijacked the website. They create account which is for him and Azok, put in the website. Now, the money now, the reason why he now moved away, because he's been raising fund. He's always a leader when they are raising fund. That's when they did not pick up what he was planning. Now he moved away from them, continue raising fund, change the Umwere account, the almighty Umwere account, the so-called hallowed Umwere account, change it, put account of him and Azok. And they are raising fund today for their own self. So they don't need these women anymore, because they are now getting the fund direct. So they will use it to do whatever they want to do. That is the reason why they sideline, they call Bridget criminal, they call Oyibo criminal, they call Nelly Akuna, Otto Nelly. They called so many of them who we are sponsoring them, all sort of names, sideline them. Remember that sidelining them does not mean that they are not working for the same result. But you cannot be the leader in this our game. I must decide this game because I play it better than you. That is exactly what is going on there. For you to understand that everything that this guy is doing is fraudulent. And when he is coming in, he knows he's a fraud. So he will make sure that he prepares something that he will use to offload you when the time is right. Whenever, like Azoka, you see now, he has prepared what he's going to use to offload him. When Azoka mess up, you will say, I told you. He makes sure he prepare it. He create and prepare it. He will use it and offload you so that you will not have that face to come and speak the truth of what he does. That's how he's sidelined Nelly or Nelly. That's what this criminal does. And that's how he manipulates so many of you. So many of you may be wondering, every time we talk about him, for the sake and the health of our people, for the safety of our people, that is the reason why we take it upon ourselves to talk about him. Now, I want you to now think about all these things that this guy has been telling you since 2021 and come to this time now where he is telling you that they said to Barrister Ejiofor that he should take over. Who said? The same man you cannot take order from in DSS dungeon. The same Barrister Ejiofor who was the one who brought the information. Because when he thought that you people are still genuine, he brought the information, not knowing that it is the way they were pushing. These women pushing. Let Simon go in the front because they know that he is the one they want to put in the media space while they are using him to destroy everything. They don't know that the people who contacted them contacted Simon also. They were believing that they were only contacted for them to recruit Simon. They did not know that Simon is also contacted. He has a raw contact for the agendist. That's how he was able to drop this woman and continued. Because the agendist knows that the power is in the media. These women, they don't have media. They were on the ground funding and directing Simon. They now saw that Simon can do it because he has media. He can multitask. They now sponsor him, supporting him, while those women are doing what they are doing on their own. Now it is like now a competition. Who will create an avenue that will ruin IPOB? That is like what it is now between him and those women and some American people. Who will now create that room that is going to actually destroy IPOB? Whoever does it, it doesn't matter. That person gets the stake. That is the reason why him and those women are fighting. They are working for the same goal, but they are fighting on who is going to be the one to achieve it, because there is a stake. And the stake cannot be released to anyone until you achieve it. Now, you come to listen to what this guy is saying. That Barrister Ejiofor was told to grant him to be the general overseer of IPOB's activities. And Barrister Ejiofor said over his dead body, after making meetings with the DOS, where is the tape? Where is the meeting? Let us continue to hear what he says more.
He knows that if Simon Ekpa parlor the affair of Biafra, some of them who have collected money from the governors, who are rapport with the politicians, who are now the agent of the government, the middlemen of the government, at the same time acting as lawyer of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, will never be relevant. So in order for Barrister Ejiofor to control Biafra's struggle and destroy it, he summoned the DOS and told them that Onyendu said Simon Ekpa should take over. And he vowed that over his dead body should they allow Simon Ekpa. That was where the whole attack against Simon Ekpa started. You know, and let me tell you, all these things, I know it, and it didn't bother me.
Wow.
Because I did not come for self-aggrandizement and for selfish interest in Biafra's struggle. Yet, I was still respecting Ejiofor for one reason. For the reason being that he was still parading himself as person who represents Mazi Nnamdi Kanu outside.
Parading himself. Now, let's deal with this matter of parading himself. Simon, you know that he was only parading himself as a person who helped the legal field of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's case. He was parading himself, which means he is not real, he is not pure. And you, knowing that this guy is not pure, is not real, and you are the disciple of this man that he is not pure with, you kept quiet. You kept mute. Why did you keep mute? And all of a sudden, you started talking. After almost 2 years. It is almost 2 years now, right? And you started talking. Who is a criminal here? Who is a suspect here? So it means that when you saw something that is dangerous, that will harm Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you will allow it because you are chasing your own interest. It is for your own aggrandizement. The reason why I am walking towards this lane now, he claimed that Barrister Jofo is parading himself, and he knew. He didn't talk. He left those paraders to continue to handle the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Who is lying and who is telling the truth? Who care about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and who does not? Since he is parading means that he is pretending to be looking after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's case. And unfortunately, he's parading, and the one that is looking after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's case, you know, if I may play a devil advocate, it means that it is Simon Ekpa's lawyer, the one he buy for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Or did he not buy lawyer for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? The one who is not parading, who is representing. Did he buy or did he not buy? So if he did not buy, why is he now telling you that somebody who is doing the job is parading? Because having seen that some of this simple English or vocabulary is our problems that we cannot understand it. That's why I am actually giving you a good example and even playing a devil advocate. So in this regard, you allow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be there for almost a year. For you now to start confessing that these people has been parading themselves. They are not real. They are not real. So you ask yourself, Biafrans, is there anything meaningful coming out of this guy's mouth? Is there anything that is reasonable coming out of this guy's mouth right now? You are not stupid. You have your brain. Nothing is wrong with it. So use it and reason right now. Tell yourself the truth. After almost a year, almost 2 years rather, he is now only coming now to tell you they are parading themselves. Let's continue. We will hear more.
But you know, the reason why I'm making this broadcast today is because he is gone. He's not relevant again. And I want to show to the Nigerian government that the reign of a Jofo in Biafra struggle as legal person or whatever is ending from today. There is no Dibia that will reverse it. And I will be seeing a new lawyer. I don't know who that lawyer is. That will be leading this any moment from now. I don't
We are having a network challenges, right? Or signal challenges. I don't know if we are cracking. If we are cracking, somebody from YouTube, please inform me, because I can see your message on the screen. Are we cracking or are we coming out clear as we continue? Please inform me from that YouTube side. Are we coming out clear so that we will address this madness? If we are coming out clear, I need you to inform me. Or if you are watching from Judge Money Blog/TV on Facebook, if you inform me, I will see it. Okay, all is well now. Thank you very much. So, this guy is talking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He is seeing a new lawyer. This criminal. He is seeing a new lawyer. Now, this where Kanu Takano and the Nnayanya comes in. This is where Kanu Takano and the Nnayanya comes in. You see, when he said, I am seeing a new lawyer, that is where Kanu Takano and the Nnayanya comes in. Remember that when this shenanigans started, Nnayanya seized ESM money, refused to release it. Do you know why? So that this criminal will go and convince ESM that the DOS sees your money. They don't want to release it because they have sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And the Nnayanya is holding that money, holding it tight, sharing it with Kanu Takano. Because you know when things are emanating, we will now tell you which direction it is coming from. That is why we are different. Now I want you to know, I am seeing a new lawyer. It is going to come from Kanu Takano and this criminal who wear blanket on his head. Because that is their plan. They have IPOB's money. And of course, you will give account of all the money of IPOB they have. That they have refused to bring it even to furnish the ESN. They have refused to bring it even to furnish the legal team. So that is where this one is coming from. So if you see a new lawyer tomorrow, you should know that it is not a good thing, a new deal. That is the plan that he's making with Kanu Takano, Nnayanya, this criminal one who call himself prophet. This is where those groups join in this shenanigan. And we don't miss our target. We do not miss our target. Pay very good attention as it is unfolding. Pay attention as it is unfolding. Now, let us continue because confession time.
You can't cheat that spirit.
Remember that Kanu Takano does not want his brother to come out. Nnayanya does not want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out. Because these people, they know what they are doing. They are compromised. And I am not shaken each time I come out to talk about it. To hell with them. He is nobody. Mugu, this guy who is telling you that anything he find in the bush and devil my. We have a caller and okay, let us interrupt this. A caller on the line, please come in. I know you have something to say.
Good morning from here.
Good morning.
Yeah. Good morning to everyone from Hamadike to the best one among us. I'm on transit, so I'm going to be quick. I may rejoin when I get home, just in case if I start driving in wooded areas that my network get poor. And I just want to tell you that I'm just appreciating what you're doing this morning. This bastard, when he made put up that foolishness that he was coming to attack my station, I was like, let him bring his fucking ass out my language and let they get him, which is what you're doing now. You get his empty brain. Now, for somebody to begin to try to even attempt to make the argument he tried to do yesterday, you have to have what I call foundation, or what I call the genesis. Can he tell me his genesis? Can he tell me what I mean is antecedent for him to be legitimated or to have a legal standing to make this argument he's trying to make? He's not a member of Ipob. That's the foundation I'm going to lay right now. I continue to lay that because from my perspective of argument is very, very important. This guy does not belong to the Ipob organization. Who is he to call or to initiate or suggest the lawyers we should use or not? He's not the one that hired document. He's not the one. He's not the one paying their bill. There's a positive thing that says he that plays the piper dictates the tune. That's the basis of the foundation I'm laying here. He's not playing the piper. Who is he to dictate the tune? What even everybody listening to the idiot? I continue to say he has an empty thought. I think this guy, yesterday, when he met him, he said he was coming to destroy Ejimako, expose Ejimako. However, he may qualify it as his idiot populist message. I did a little bit of thinking, not a hard one in my mind. And I came up with, there is something they call marijuana. Some people call it marijuana. Some people call it ganja. Some people call it Ipob. Some people call it has different names. But it has qualities. When you smoke it, when it's pure, it doesn't really carry any destructive element. But when it's on the rustic stage, when they are mixed with some other chemicals, it becomes a problem. And that's when we can say somebody is smoking Anwurike. This bastard is smoking Anwurike. Because that's the only explanation I was able to arrive yesterday. He's not smoking Igbo. He's not even smoking marijuana. He's not even smoking ganja. He's smoking Anwurike because that's the only way he will continue to allow himself to be used after coming out and parading himself on social media, people foolishness from all ramifications. Yes, you are correct. You see this thing they are trying to do now, and that is why there was a time not too long I called that Ejimako needs to come out and clarify himself. It is coming strictly from Nnamdi and Kanu. They were using Master Prophet to do it. If you go back and listen to that man, he has been trying to study the of this call because he said that he has a line of communication, an open line of communication with Ejimako. Whether it is true or not, I don't know, but he has been boasting about that on everything. That he is the one that tells Ejimako what to do. That was why I said Ejimako needs to clarify himself because that is a heavy degradation as far as he is as a lawyer and the personality I know him to be. Who is Nnamdi? Who is Kanu? Who is Master Prophet to advise Ejimako? Forget about his personal life. Ejimako is a brilliant human being. And he's cool here in America. I know his pedigree when it comes to what he does as a lawyer. I know him on a personal level. Who are these people to be modeling with his name? Messing with his name and is not trying to say anything. So he has started to make a statement to separate himself. That's, a immediate thing that he should have done long time ago. No, that is why, somebody said when you sleep, you wake up with fleas. You don't sleep with everybody you see. What I mean is, you don't interact with everybody because whatever foolishness they are doing is going to stop you or get into you. So Ejimako really needs to come out and make a clean cut on this idiot. Now, what Kanu and Nnamdi are doing is this. Nnamdi have been accused refusing to bring out money the public contributed, which is a serious issue in a developed country. I'm using America as an example. Where people gather money together and give to you an account is a mandatory action. You cannot run away from it. Through the advice or whatever, how they came together with Kanu have refused to give account of the money people collected and gave to them for gift. It's not their money. Okay? So this action has been battling. So now it's obvious to everyone that whatever happens, Mazi is coming out. What they're trying to do with that full statement that Biafra made that a new lawyer is coming. What does it mean a new lawyer is coming? Has he punished any lawyer? Has he punished any help? Has he even sent somebody to go and say, so who is he to bring in a new lawyer at the end of the game? Because what they're trying to do is, if they can bring somebody, that's when they can use it to explain how they embezzle our money. And it's not going to happen because, as Ejiofor said it, they are working for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That what it is that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is consent through what you call attorney, through the auction of DOS. So anybody that will have to engage in this, our case, has to come through DOS. If that person is not coming through DOS, it's a wash. So that's what I wanted to bring in. I'm going to be monitoring as I say it, and then if I say it, I'll come in. But continue to do what you're doing. I'm monitoring you, my dear brother. I love what you're doing. God bless you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for calling. And of course, all these people, Nenayanya and the Kanu, whatever they want to use our money, the game they want to use our money to play, they will indeed actually give account to it. They think that Biafrans are stupid. So after, when the case is finished, they want to bring a new lawyer. When the case is finished, remember, in 2015, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was released. The DSS refused to release him. It is not only today, they refused to release him until a certain time. Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is discharged and acquitted this time around. They refuse to release him. Now that they have the legal team, they have finished the case, both from Umuahia to Abuja to everywhere, they have finished the case. To the extent that Nigeria is actually trying to disgrace themselves. In fact, they are disgracing themselves to the highest order by counting it from, okay, maybe because we debunk it, we actually ask questions. I believe that Barrister Ejiofor today said that they did not see those count charges in the Federal High Court. They did not see those count charges, if I understand what he said this afternoon correctly. Now, they have to go from top back to bottom. Remember, that is APC slogan, from top to bottom. They move from appeal court, which appeal court is higher than high court, which is high court is lower court, appeal court is higher court. Now, the only thing that can overrule the order of appeal court is Supreme Court of Appeal. That Supreme Court of Appeal can overrule appeal court. But Supreme Court of Appeal, I believe they did not want to entertain Nigeria and their shenanigans. That's why they're bringing it back to, High Court of Bintanyako. So in this regard, you ask yourself a question. Is Nigeria moving forward, or are they moving backwards? Are they moving forward or backwards in this regard? They do not have shame. Anybody that is working for the zoo, they must first of all cut their eyebrows, because there will be no shame left in their faces again. That is as a result of what you are seeing in your screen here. Wearing monkey or whatever he's wearing. It is as a result of it that this is a product of. That is the reason why he will proudly come and lie to you. The same something he said yesterday, he will come and twist it and say the same thing in a different meaning. A liar, a cheater, a manipulator. That is whom you are listening to. Let's listen to him a little bit, because we are rounding up and we go and touch on the court case of today.
After the message came that Simon Ekpa should be given a slot, it was not a slot, but because of the reign of peace.
Wow.
If you go to my tweet, you are going to see that what I wrote in my tweet and everywhere I posted it was that Simon Ekpa was given a slot.
Why is he, you know what he is disclaiming now? He is, putting up a disclaimer. For you to know that what I analyze here is authentic. It was coming from these Igbo host people. And the issue of the lawyer is coming from Kanu and Nnamdi. Don't forget, our leader give any direction. That is the reason why, that is the reason why when Barrister Jimako came and saying, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, we should settle all these things amicably. I said it is a lie. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not an author of confusion. He gives us message from one channel and we know that channel. So we are not confused when we are actually giving you information. We don't miss our words. Now, that one that happened that time, it was Kanu to Kanu contrived. So now, this part of talking about lawyer is coming from them. But remember, they are looking for every possible means to say, this is what they use your money to do. This is what they have used, where they have invested your money. This is what they have done. But our eyes is fully opendential. We are watching. We decode everything accordingly. So you cannot come to this, to actually deceive this IPOB of today. You can't. Now, let us continue to listen. We will get more information, because when they speak, we grab information of what their next plan is. Pay attention.
Was behind all the attack against Simon Ekpa, because he knows he can't control me. He knows he cannot collect the money he is collecting to control me. He knows he cannot get the influence he is getting from the politicians to control me. It is not possible. And then immediately I announced that I was given a slot to broadcast on Radio Biafra. Some of you may not understand where the hijacking and takeover is coming from, because in my actions and my word and my writing, I have never for one day said or posted that I want to take over IPOB or take over Biafra struggle. I have never said anything like that.
But so you have never said you want to take over IPOB. What is the meaning of you cannot sign the code of conduct? You will broadcast in Radio Biafra as a free person. So what does that entail? That you want to take over? That is the reason why you cannot sign the code of conduct. You cannot do the due diligence. You cannot go through a screening process. So what does that entail? The meaning of it means that you have come to control. So no one is up to your height to screen you. You are taller than everybody there. So no one can screen you. Rather, you screen people. That is taking over. That is exactly what is called taking over. Maria, you want to say something again?
Mazi, this fool, I told you, anytime he opens his mouth, he implicates himself. What does it mean that he never said that he came to take over Biafra, Biafra struggle? Is he not the one that now, because they didn't give him the slot, they went and crowned him in a so-called breakfast that is the one that have taken over? Is he not the one that tweeted about Joshua and Moses? Is he not the one? Let's begin to share, bring out his words and his actions that explain all he wanted to do with Radio Biafra, community Radio Biafra. Is he not the one that said that he's the spokesperson of Biafra when he's not even a member? Is he not the one? Is he not the one that said that he will never take instruction from anybody in Dungeon Mazi? Why they call Mazi Majike, he will not take instruction. Isn't that starting a step as now the leader and the person people should listen to? Isn't that what he's been telling his followers, his puppies? If he had no intention, if that was not what he said, why is his actions proving the same thing he's trying to run away from? Like I said, there is eminent to them and obvious to them that Mazi is coming out. So everybody is trying to walk away from all their foolishness. Okay, that's what is going on here. By the way, the same Ejimofo he's talking about, it was on your program, Mazi. You did that program, which was one of your excellent programs. Was he not the one that said he had a communication with Mazi Ejiofor?
Exactly.
Was he not the one? If Ejiofor has been this bad and he has known, just like the same foolishness he tried to play when he came to Nelly. He said that Nelly was, if people can only understand what Nelly was doing, people will support Nelly even more. And then when it went all down, now he ran away, he tried to run away from Nelly. Nelly did voodoo, Nelly has been doing this. It's the same play card he's using. This guy has only one template. When you look at his template, you can understand who it is, and then all his actions will make no sense. Was he not the one that said he communicated with Ejiofor? So if he knew, or if he has been aware that Ejiofor is a saboteur, Ejiofor is working with politicians, Ejiofor has no intention of doing anything that will bring out Mazi or Hamadike out. Why was he then trying to work with Ejiofor? Why? These are questions that I know he cannot answer them anyway, that's waste of my breath. But this is need to be showcased so that you can understand that we are dealing with an idiot, a moron, an empty head. That is the new word I'm calling him. Because I have checked this idiot, there is nothing inside his brain. It's a complete empty skull. You know, it makes no sense. Again, Ejimako needs to come out strongly and explain himself or disassociate himself with these people. That's what I'm trying to do. But when it comes to Zokime, he's not going to respond to them. When you look at that man, you know he's Caleb. Ejiofor, I'm sure he will not even respond to them, to him. And when I use the word them, because it's only a spokesperson. He has people behind him that are pulling this string. But Ejiofor, if in any way you think it's compromised, or they try, because what they're trying to make it look like now, Ejiofor is compromised somewhere. I don't know. But that's what their attitude or their behavior is trying to say, because they cannot be doing what they're doing if they don't think that Ejiofor somewhere compromised with them. He has nothing to do with Ejiofor and Ozokeme. He has everything to do with Ejiofor. Go ahead, my brother.
Thank you very much. So, that is it. That is it. I want you to continue to pay attention to this guy each time he come to actually attack somebody. Pay attention to him. Like I said, that he is the one who speak before he think. He doesn't think it through before he speak. He speaks it before he thinks it. So, pay attention. Mazi see too.
Yes, my brother George Money, I'm online.
Yeah, you're online. Go ahead.
Thank you very much, George Money. You know, and I salute my sister, I heard she's always on point. You know, this Margot Samaneba, this idiot, my own concern is his atrocity against our people. That is what that is where I am going to make sure that the IPOB will have to do everything to bring Samaneba out from where he's hiding. The atrocity of this guy, his atrocity caused the killings of Biafrans in Biafra land. His atrocity, Samaneba is listening. The atrocity of this guy has cost the life of our people in Biafra land. Today, as I'm speaking to you, innocent people were killed because of he wanted to take over IPOB. Forget about all this rubbish he's been saying. He wanted Jofo to compromise, but little did he know that Jofo is a man of integrity. The first day, this idiot, I know that he's going to attack Jofo. Remember the first day Jofo come to your platform. You remember the first day you interview him? All hair broke loose. Play that video if you have time for our people, and play what he says. That was the day I know if our people are reasonable enough. If our people are reasonable enough, if our people, that is what I'm telling my people. Are you going to dictate your enemy when they come? Biafrans, can you dictate your enemy when they come? The answer is our people are not dictating their enemy when they come. That is why Fulanis are killing us. Do you know that the activities of Samaneba today is the reason why Fulani are invading our people in Enugu, everywhere? Yeah, activity, because they see a loophole. Let me tell you, Biafrans, the activities of Samaneba is the reason why our people are dying today. And the Fulani love it. And the Janjaweed love it so that he can carry on. The main priority of GOS, Mazi told them, is to checkmate the Fulanis, drive them out of Biafra land, put them in the border, anywhere they want to go. It does not concern us, so Biafra land will be secure. That was their attitude, that was their plan. Drive them out of away from Biafra land, put them in the border. ESM will checkmate them. But the activities of Samaneba, the Janjaweed see it as opportunity to invade our land. That is the reason why we see what is happening. If Samaneba wasn't doing all these things, believe you me, Biafra land would be the most secure place in this planet Earth as I'm talking to you. People from the north, the Christians from the north will be coming down to Biafra land. I am telling you, is the activity of this guy. People see it, as opportunity. Nnamdi is not arrived. This guy is attacking IPOB. Let's use him. If Samaneba wasn't doing what he was doing, believe me, Biafra land will be heaven for the people that is running away from Janjaweed in the north. I am telling you, and we are going to accommodate them. Now he gives, because of his activities, he gives ESM double job. ESM trying to protect our land. At the same time, they are trading careful. At the same time, they are trying to clear their name. Anybody thinking that Nnamdi is happy with what Samaneba is doing is a coward, and he will die a coward. All these people names has been written, and the Twitter will publish it. Their names, all these people, their names has been written from up to down. We will hold them responsible. Let me tell you something. They think Europe is a safer place. But they don't know nothing about IPOB. It's just one command from the central command. We will pursue these idiots. We will tell these people that we don't fear any white man, we don't fear the police, we don't fear anything. We pursue these idiots anywhere they are. But the time is approaching, the time has never come yet. You know what they are doing now in Biafra land? Mazi, I don't know if you have seen one video. You see that lady they put in dungeon now, in DSS dungeon, that they're calling TOS to come and bail them. That lady, my family, may God punish them. Let them come to come and bail her. If I go for that lady, I will be the first to come and shred him on social media. I am telling you, if any autopilot is being captured, DOS go for them, DOS will not try it. Chike doesn't, will never try it. Chike is not a madman. He knows rumors. to protect IPOB and ESM, and that is the people is protected. You see these pastors, all these pastors trying to pull IPOB down, they have failed. They have failed. And let me tell them, Mazi, you know, I don't wanna go further. Let me leave you, because all I'm saying is this: what they are doing now. Look at what they are doing. I don't know if you've seen that video. These people don't know that we are inside them. We are inside. IPOB is inside them. What they are doing now, anywhere, what Samanapa is doing, you know, he's finished. Samanapa is finished. He has no relevance again anywhere. Is he going to do the work? I don't give a shit. He's trying to pick up his shame. That is what he's doing, to make sure that he keep relevant on social media, to make sure that people, he wants to make sure that people listen to him, but nobody listens to him. The people that listen to him are useless. That is the people useless to him. What he does now is anywhere Fulani adopt people in Biafra land. You know what he do? He is going to send his boys to go and video the place and tell them, hey, Samalaba, come to our rescue. I don't know if you've seen the video. Somebody sent me the video. I deleted it. The guy was videoing it. He said, oh, we need Samalaba to come to bring ESM to rescue us. I laugh. The same way they use that girl. Yeah, that is what I know. I will send. I've deleted the video, but I'll send it for you to see. We know what he's doing. And I have told the securities, to anyone you catch, don't anyone need to train. That guy that made that video, these are their agents to make sure they keep Samanaba relevant on social media. But he has fallen. That is what they are doing now. Anywhere Fulani invaded our land, they will go there and video. We know what they are doing. They're trying to show people that DOS is not working. These are what he's doing now. The guy is videoing it and shouting, oh, they have doctor people. Samanaba should come, bring ESM. You know why he's doing those things? To deceive the gullible one, so that he will keep soliciting money on social media. He will keep, going for some fundraising. I am asking these idiots, why are they giving him the $10,000 he was asking? Autopilot, what about the 10? Are you not giving him the 10,000? Are you not giving me your CV? These are a bunch of idiots. He thinks he can blackmail Ejiofor. Ejiofor has no time. Ejiofor have no time. What he was doing all this while is to see how he can enter Ejiofor. How can you enter a late man? How can you think you can enter a late man? Ejiofor is more late than this. Who is whatever? Or time shall tell. Is Kanu, the one that pays me most. Nnamdi and Kanu are people who knows IPOB. They are into us, and they allowed the devil to use them. The devil have used these two people to fight this struggle, that Mazi Nnamdi suffer for many years to build our people. Our people have been speaking to one voice. And the Nnamdi and Kanu, because of his anger, Kanu, do you think IPOB will be paying your house rent, and master profits? Do you think we will continue? Let me tell them, what US did was close all the whole loop. You know why Kanu hate him? You know why? More especially Chikedozium. The man single-handed, let me tell you something. Chikedozium single-handed closed all those loopholes where Kanu was using to defraud IPOB. And where we use Nnamdi give money to pay his house rent and this idiot called Master Prophet. He called them. That is the reason why they are attacking him. Check up all these people. IPOB have come to stay. Biafra have come to stay. Anybody that comes our path, I hear what we are not that forward.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So, if you look at in this video, what triggered all this problem of Simon against Barrister Ejiofor, that is the video in front of you here. Let me play it for you to hear the content. Of course, you might come across it somewhere.
Admonish in line with the instruction from my client. And what I can tell you is that I understand that many people don't understand that any message coming out from me is coming who are fighting the DOS and the leadership for you. Do you have anything to advise those who are fighting the DOS
and the leadership of IPOB?
Well, if you are following my updates, I've severally admonished in line with the instruction from my client. And what I can tell you is that I understand that many people don't understand that any message coming out from me is coming out from Nnamdi Kanu. I must say it today. If I write any word, I'm saying this because I know that tomorrow somebody will record what I'm saying now and keep it for him to see. Any message coming out from him, from me, but this man writing update, is coming out from him. Don't add, don't subtract. I don't even subtract. So I encourage you to pay attention to my updates. I'm Nnamdi Kanu most trusted. Go and write it down. I am his most trusted.
That is where the enemy, when they hear it, they get mad. Like Kanu Takanu, Nnenayanya, Simon Epa, and Omuwanya Akata. They get so mad because this Mazi Nnamdi Kanu most trusted is not on their side. This Mazi Nnamdi Kanu most trusted could not be brought over to their side, to their naughty corner. That is the reason why they are bombarding him, trying to make him lose focus, just like Kanu Takanu does, that they want to make him lose focus, that when he is going to write a case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he cannot even write it, just like he said it in the last interview I had with him last month. That is exactly what these people are doing to him, to make him lose focus, to make him to be stressed, to be stressing about nonchalant things instead of focusing. But they will not get that in order. Now listen to what made them more crazy.
Trusted. Note it from me today. I'm saying publicly now. I am his most trusted. Everybody who close to know about that. I am his most trusted. So anything coming out from my mouth, I object or write him an update. It's his words. I don't need to add to that. And if you're following my update, he's saying nothing but people should align with instruction. People should respect the US. And nothing more. That's all. So anybody who is doing anything tantamount to that, so oh, that's settled. So any word coming out from me is coming out from him. It's his words. Take it from me. Don't listen to people who are confused. Many people are confused who are benefiting from one thing or the other they're doing to circumvent or probably to achieve their selfish interests. Right? Actually, that's not the point. The point that any word coming out from me is coming out from him. That's why I read it right. Whenever you say I visit him and write an update, take it from me. Put me as thinker. Take it that way. That's settled. So thank you so much.
Okay, before I go to the last question, people say that the message that you are writing, some of them see it as a very big grammar, and it's so at least you got the message. You should listen to DOS. That is the message. So because of time, I wouldn't go ahead to play that more. But let's listen.
See saying it. You don't know where it is coming from. It is coming from the message from Onyendu, which they know better than you. And the people that were giving them the message from Barrister Ejiofor, they know exactly what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said. And Barrister Ejiofor opened his mouth to say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have mental problem, that he cannot, over his dead body.
Where did he say it?
Allow Simon Ekpa to pilot.
Where did he say it, Biafrans? Tell Simon, of course, so many of you that are following him, that tell him this time, challenge him this time to bring where Barrister Ejiofor said that. Bring that place where he said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not, he lost his memory. Tell him to bring where a Barrister Ejiofor said it. If you never challenged your master, I advise you to challenge him today. Tell him to bring where he said Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lost his memory. If he can't bring it, then you start from there to actually pick up your pieces where you left off with instruction. You want to contribute more? Yes.
Mazi, if anybody has said or suggested that Mazi's mental capability has dwindled or Mazi has any mental issue or whether it is memory loss, he is and he was Simon Ekpa. If you can put in your archive, I don't know whether you have able to, I don't know how much time you have. He was the one that said he will never take instruction from anybody that is in dungeon. He will not take instruction from Mazi, and they went ahead with his proxies, with his puppies to make an argument that because Mazi is in detention, that Mazi cannot make a sound decision because they have a gun on his head. That Mazi is not making any decision that is binding. That was what people like me began to ask him. Well, if he thinks that Mazi cannot make any decision because he's under duress or maybe he has lost his memory, but he was able to accept when the message came that they should give him a slot in Ipob community radio. That was okay for him. So if anybody has suggested anything that Mazi is incapable of making decisions, it was him.
You know this thing you are saying right now, in this video in front of me, that is where he said it.
That's what I'm trying to say, that we have to remind his empty head. That's why I said it's an empty head. Let him recall what he said a few months ago. He was the one that said he cannot take instruction from anybody in dungeon. That is why he started to position himself that he's the spokesperson. So what is he talking about? Does he think we have memory lapse like him? Does he think that we have Alzheimer like him? No, we don't.
Yes, yes, thank you. Let me try to, because whichever one we talk about, we bring it because we are prepared before we come. Let me see if I can trace where he said such.
Good evening. What's right and what is wrong? A man who can of February or a day after. I am not very sure which day that interview was. Been breached with impunity, irrespective of the lawyers, having no regard for the constituted authority, having no regard for the Constitution of Nigeria, having no regard for the Constitution and the international treaties of which Nigeria state is signatory to, having no regard to the fact auto-piloted IPOB under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be Barrister Ejiofor. I know
I am trying to pick up that path only.
It happened that this interview came earlier. Home has been burnt, and what nicknamed the autopilot. When they have tried everything, what can they do to stop Simon Ekpa? First, not throw stone. When you live in a glass house, do not throw stone. When you throw stone, the stone may land. A lot of Biafrans questioned such agreement. A lot of Biafrans said it's part of the agreement. The in-law was part of the agreement. But what should surprise you is you, as a follower of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, were you surprised to hear mention that to us? If he is ready to take part in the IPOB movement and agitation for Biafra, he go deeper into what I'm about to do, but I will reserve it for the next time. But the question is this: the job of the legal team of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is to speak to Biafrans and give Biafrans update. As I speak to you today, not only that, that particular task of giving update to Biafrans has been zero. It is completely zero. And we can no longer accept, I have been saying it before, that we don't want to be hearing and reading how our leader is doing, how our leader is doing fine, how our leader is wishing us happy birthday, how our leader is celebrating with us in DSS dungeon while he sleeps without pillow. Simon Ekpa was the first person to raise alarm about the welfare, the maltreatment, the torture, and the bad condition of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in DSS dungeon. Barrister Ejiofor and the legal team has been going to meet our leader, and they had the knowledge that our leader was being maltreated, was being tortured. Our leader were not sleeping with pillow. Our leader has not been allowed to change his cloth. The legal team and Barrister Ejiofor have full knowledge of this particular human rights abuse against our leader. They never come publicly to say it. They always come to tell us that our leader is in high spirit. I have been saying it, not today, not yesterday.
They always come to tell you that our leader is in high spirit, remember. But now he said that Barrister Ejiofor said he lost his memory. But you are here, there is a place you're going to hear now. Continue. He is the one who wants Barrister Ejiofor to continue to tell us that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has lost his memory, but Barrister Ejiofor never said so. Are you paying attention? Because he gets
started saying this months ago.
Each time Barrister Ejiofor said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in high spirit, he wants to hear that he is dying. He wants to hear that he is losing his memory. Listen.
It was after my complaint about that our leader have not been allowed to change his cloth, and of course some of them suspected that maybe some information is leaking to me, and they came publicly to announce how bad our leader has been treated in the DSS dungeon.
Which is how?
Now, the question I want to ask Barrister Ejiofor is, because you said that the video the interview will be recorded and will be given to our leader when he comes out.
Of course,
so
you
are putting it on record.
That is the interview I played now. This is the one he is talking about. Understand it. So I don't know if there is any way you. Let's continue.
What was the reason why you have refused to raise alarm that our leader is not sleeping or was not sleeping with pillow? What was the reason you refused to raise alarm that our leader has not been allowed to change his cloth?
No, he did not raise an alarm. It was Simon Ekpa who went to DSS dungeon to find out. Since Barrister Ejiofor did not raise alarm, you see motorcycle. Simon Ekpa is in 2x2 room to know all these things. If Barrister Ejiofor did not bring it out. Oh, daily. We are looking for something. Pay attention.
The reason you refuse to raise alarm that almost all his right has been breached with impunity. Why have you refused to raise alarm that our leader has been tortured mentally, physically, and otherwise by not allowing him to have communication with anybody outside within this vicinity where he's being detained? Why have you refused to raise alarm that the room where you meet with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is bugged until we complain, until we started shouting, until Biafra begin to make noise, until we begin to disobey orders, until we begin to rebel, until we begin to show how serious we are? You continue to, conceal this information, and you didn't make it public until then. So we need to ask you, Barrister Ejiofor, to tell us. I have the knowledge and the intel that ever since Mazi Nnamdi Kanu arrived in Nigeria, he has not slept with pillow. He didn't start the day you announced it. So tell us the reason why you didn't tell Biafrans. Not just tell Biafrans, but tell us why you did not raise alarm for the international community, for concerned human rights group, for civil rights movement to take note that he was being maltreated in the DSS dungeon. That alarm was not raised, and we cannot accept that. We want Barrister Ejiofor to also inform us and tell us many times he has been attacked.
Let's move it a bit.
Whether that 50 million naira is also part of the donation. So can you be also very kind as somebody who is integrity person, somebody who is whiter than white, to tell Biafrans, because we love you, who wanted to kill you. And we know that court have given you and granted you compensation. We want to also ask Barrister Ejiofor, because now we are going on media, and you know that I respect you a lot, and the way I'm addressing you today, IPOB. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu give you a message, you know where to deliver that message. Go to the people where the message is meant for and deliver the message, so that we don't go into complete and total media war with you. We know that the Nigeria state is running helter-skelter because of the emergence of the autopilot under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. There is nothing anybody can do about this movement, autopilot, automatically piloted movement for Biafra restoration. There is nothing anybody can do. We know that the emergence of this group will make a lot of you to run mad, and we are already seeing it. And of course, we expected that they are going to use you, and they have used you. And I'm not going to caution anybody who get angry and address you anyhow they want for just this one time. I will not caution anybody who will come to my program or who will come to anywhere where we are having program to vent his or her anger against you for this one time. I will not stop anybody to vent his or her anger, especially concerned Biafrans, about the interview you granted. After venting their anger, when I feel that I am satisfied with their anger, I will begin to defend you as usual. But let me also tell you that this is not targeted at blackmailing you, because there are a lot to say if we want to go into that angle. But I have just come to tell you this evening that those who live in glass house does not.
We are looking for something.
Into complete and total media war with you. I believe, and I'm not doubting that. Is there any reason for you not to have filed application to court when you noticed that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was not killed? This is a question. Remove anything from that respect, but nobody stand on the way of freedom of Biafra. You don't stand on the way of freedom of Biafra. People have died. Men have shed blood. They have killed us. And our women and children have lost their life. So nobody will come and stand on the way of the freedom of Biafra people. Not when this generation, of which I am very proud of, part of, will be still there. So these are the questions we want to ask you, and we want you to also go back to the media and address it. Otherwise, we ask you going forward, do not make comment on anything concerning IPOB. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu give you a message, you know where to deliver that message. Go to the people where the message is meant for and deliver the message, so that we don't go into complete and total media war.
Okay.
We know that the Nigeria state is running helter-skelter because of the emergence of the autopilot.
Okay, let's move it a bit.
I've just come to tell you this evening that those who live in glass house is the criminals, or are the criminals in the DOS. They disobeyed the order of sit at home when the information came that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that sit at home should be the day of his court. They disobeyed the order. They allowed the sit at home to start in the first place. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave order through you that Simon Ekpa be broadcast on Radio Biafra, The information was given to me. They disobeyed the order with impunity because they want my platform, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not give that clause. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave order,
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave the order to that Ejiofor, and the order was delivered. You accept. But listen to this one. They want your platform.
For people to transfer money, for Nenaya to transfer money from Italy to the ESM money from Italy to America, that order was disobeyed, and the evidences of the disobedience of that order is very clear, and it is there. The people that disobeyed the order is also a woman called Chinyere Onwenyi in America. Chinyere Onwenyi is in charge of the Liaison account. The money that was raised into the Liaison account, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, through you, Barrister Ejiofor, gave information that that money should be transferred, they disobeyed that order. This disobedience of order have created chaos.
747,000.
Because it is a divine disobedience of the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu order, so that we know the criminals that have been setting us and drawing us backward. Barrister Ejiofor, not only that the woman called Chinyere Onwenyi lied as she was struggling to explain how the Liaison account was formed, or how the Liaison was formed, she lied in public. I did not want to address that particular side where she was explaining how she formed, how Onyendu instructed her to form Liaison to start raising funds. It was a complete lie. I did not want to address that particular part of that story because it is somehow sensitive as it touches one of the innocent women called Madam Bridget. Madam Bridget was the...
You hear that? One of the innocent women who is now a criminal today, called Madam Bridget. I hope you are picking up one or two, but we are going somewhere. We are looking for something.
Person that founded the Liaison in the USA, but that woman came there and lied. I did not come here today to address that particular lie. Maybe if they continue to use you to raise, bring confusion in the movement that we have gone far, we may go deeper into explaining these things to Biafrans, for Biafrans to understand. Barrister Ejiofor, you know that when this particular chaos in IPOB started, I reached out to you several times. I called you, I emailed you, I sent you a message. We communicate a lot. Even now, we still communicate. And you know, I have always asked you to hold this, to tell these people to leave me the hell alone. I have always told you to ask the criminals in the DOS to hold their media warriors and let them leave me the hell alone. For the past 7 months, they were blackmailing me, slandering me, and I know you don't even want anybody to talk about you. You do not want anybody to blackmail you. But I have been blackmailed, attacked for the past 7 months, and I did not make noise until December. I know when people talk bad, and I tell you that you need to learn how to continue to, to stand strong in the means of criticism, because this job is all about be able to resist and have developed the modus operandi of these people that handle high profile cases is the ability to develop a mental toughness that when you visit your client in the DSS dungeon, you do not waste time to discuss who is attacking you, who is blackmailing you, and all that. But we see it in you every day. Whenever you come to give update about the visit to Onyendu, it has always been disjointed. And I am very, very disappointed for you to openly tell us how everything you wrote, every update coming from you is directly from Onyendu. They are all disjointed. Sometimes the information that is being passed to Biafrans are neither here nor there. It is there. It is there. It doesn't make sense sometimes. You don't know what the person is talking about. You don't know what Onyendu is talking about. You don't know the kind of message Onyendu is trying to pass. And because the history is something that we have learned, and we have read history of people who have fought and liberated themselves, and we came to this struggle prepared. When a leader is captured and under duress and under gunpoint and being maltreated and tortured, you no longer take order from them. What you do is to begin to implement everything you've learned from them. And today we are following the footsteps of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And let me tell you, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come today to say he is no longer, he does not want us to follow his footsteps, we will then answer him at that point. But we have not gotten to that bridge. When we get there, we are going to cross it. Let me also make you understand that when you go, I have told you several times, going forward, do not come to tell Biafrans how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing, how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in high spirit, how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is enjoying. We do not want to be hearing that, because he is not enjoying. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that the DSS could not allow to change his cloth is not enjoying. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that the DSS could not allow to sleep with pillow cannot be in the high spirit. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that the DSS cannot allow him to talk with people freely in where he was being detained cannot be in the high spirit. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that when you as a lawyer go to meet him, the room where you discuss with him is bugged, cannot be in a high spirit. And I begin to wonder, when you were giving that interview, you say you chat freely with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu one-on-one. What do you mean by that? Few weeks ago, you were explaining to us how the room that you meet Mazi Nnamdi Kanu were bugged and you can't discuss anything with him. How then, when you come to try to lie to Biafra people, to begin to think that you can deceive them, to begin to listen to criminals in the US, that we are ending their career agitation this month? How do you want Biafrans to believe you? How do you want Biafrans to believe you that a few weeks ago you were telling us that the place where you meet Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that you cannot discuss freely with him, that every room were bugged, and that is why you want him to be transferred? And today in that interview, because you are being sent to do what you did, which is a very bad step to your reputation, you came to tell us that you discuss one-on-one with him freely. Please, Barrister Ejiofor, we demand that you make more clarification, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will also listen to this broadcast I'm making today, and will watch it when he comes. Because you said your own video, you know that somebody...
Let's go back to it. The reason why we played here, the reason why we came back to this video, it is where he said, number one, he does not want to hear where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in a high spirit. He wants to hear that
it has always been disjointed. And I am very, very disappointed for you to openly tell us how everything you wrote, every update coming from you is directly from Onyendu. They are all disjointed. Sometimes the information that is being passed to Biafrans are neither here nor there. It is there, it is there. It doesn't make sense sometimes. You don't know what the person is talking about. You don't know what Onyendu is talking about. You don't know the kind of message Onyendu is trying to pass. And because the history is something that we have learned, and we have read history of people who have fought and liberated themselves, and we came to this struggle prepared. When a leader is captured and under duress and under gunpoint and being...
This was how this criminal bypassed the brain of his followers, telling you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is under duress and under gunpoint. So whatever he said is under gunpoint, they tell him, say it or we shoot you. Then all of you believed it. And he went ahead and said, we cannot take order from this person under duress. But he went ahead and believed that this person under duress told you to go and broadcast on Radio Biafra. Is that not an irony? The same person under duress could tell you go and broadcast. You believe it. But you cannot believe when he give you other instruction that is not suiting to your own aggrandizement. That is exactly what is going on here. You see, when Marian Heather just mentioned it, I know that I will find it in this video. That is it. We don't talk what we don't know. We do not speak what we don't know. That is the reason why I kept calm and continue playing this until we get to this point. And this is where we are going to leave this program this evening, because we have stretched it more than we ever, expected. I cannot discuss about the issue in court today. Maybe if we have time tomorrow, we will touch on there, but my time is actually against me. I didn't know I would be able to actually stretch this program. Yesterday, I was not feeling good. I was very down. But today I feel better. That's why I stretched it. So in this regard, we're going to leave it here. You have heard it. He does not take orders from anybody in the DSS dungeon. And if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out to actually, challenge it, when we get to that bridge, we will cross. If you listen further, he said Biafra will judge. Biafrans will judge. If you listen further. It's just that if you want this video, I will start using it as, in fact, I can send it to you. You listen to it. It's very, very important. But I want you people to continue to pay attention to this guy. The same Madam Bridget. This same person told you, if you know what Nelly is doing to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you will start fighting for Nelly. He came back and tell you that Nelly sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and will confess in the next 7 days or she go mad. Then all these things, you forgot it. This same person said that Madam Bridget is the innocent woman. He said it even here now. Today, Madam Bridget is now a criminal. This same person, one person. This same person told you guys that he does not take order from somebody under duress on gunpoint. But the same person took order that he was asked to go to Radio Biafra. This same person, criminal. Let me now remind you where we started. How he used your children, those who are autopiloting, claiming they are autopilot. This is one of your children, how he used them. When he used them, when they get in trouble, he abandoned them. Don't forget, let me remind you what is going on. Why he is against Barrister Joffa. But this foolish boy, that doesn't have brain. I thought that the head of Abaraba is not good for child play. 1042, then what a brain. That is what I wanted to actually, but I think let me, Marian Heather, you want to contribute more?
I know your clothing, I'm monitoring, but I want to get this in as my closing distance. Because why he's doing this nonsense he did yesterday about the Joffa. He's trying to change the narrative. And let me tell you the narrative he's trying to change. The guy that is recently caught, that is in the hand of security people, one-man squad. Remember, last month, I believe it was last month, when he was talking about Bridget or last month, he came out and said that Bridget is responsible for the camp of one-man squad to be invaded, okay? That if Bridget had listened to him, that they would not have invaded one-man squad instead. So what is telling me that this one-man squad is one of his right-hand man in this nonsense is committing, this atrocity is committing in our land. So, because remember, Njenje, Double Lion, all of them have gone down. So, this is my own thinking that this one-man squad is one of these able-bodied men he trusted so highly. Because that is the reason why he's fighting with Bridget. So now one man's squad is caught. He doesn't want to talk about it. He doesn't want to deal with it. What does he do? He started talking about the Joffo to change the narrative. I'm going to end here. Thank you for the audience you're giving me. Thank you so much. God bless.
Thank you very much. That is now more information. One man squad, this is the head of his criminal gangs that is impersonating the ESL. This is the woman who is this is the lady who is their what do you call it? Informer. Akana about looking over Kanaya, Biafra, as a Chidema, Chinelo, as a Chinelo. Akana about looking over. She is the one who is listening to this voice note. That's where we began, and we will end with it.
If you in my platform, blue voice note on my drop on the platform. I tell you. All the IPOB worldwide autopilots and non-autopilot, especially those from Enugu. You do know that one of your female warrior is about to die because you people abandoned her for good 2 months on our DSS custody. Okay, a may abandon. This girl is one of the intelligent. You want to allow intelligence? She works for intelligent departments. Na Londi, human nine on a more hell. A woodie. The one that would deal with. She's lucky. Only huge.
Yeah.
Just would there on a plain ground. Because I'm a trace here. Now, for 2 months, only IPOB family man. Only IPOB worldwide men. Even autopilots. But the stage of 4, now all the business. No, Abuja, you can't handle the case. Well, this case is a very important case because in everything more than men over, we don't leave your own behind. We don't. In the war front, you don't leave your own behind. Especially confirm on Oya because in that moment, God has given that person a second chance. That means if you follow up that case, the person will come out. Mana IPOB blanketing worldwide. The barrister had your handle over the matter. No, the family you go meet the barrister for 2 months. No one day the barrister and Onaya has a call her for a very long time. Now they left Chinelo to her own fate.
Of course.
Chinelo Kachinelo
Chinelo ga nwulu na okwa Chinelo choose ways. I see now there is 2 ways that seems right. There is 2 ways that is in front of a man. Good and evil. If a man if a job, it's up to you. But I may follow the good. Because this broader way that you see that is very spacious, it's going to lead you to destruction. Narrow is the way. Narrow is the way that will lead you to your freedom. Ilapu Chinelo ka Chinelo nwulu. Chinelo amulugon oya amulun because now pa unu jesowe dead men squad. Of autopilot, you will hear it when he said that it is Chinelo that is even convinced him to stop paying attention to the leadership Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave us and start paying attention to Simon Epa. For you to see the reason why Chinelo Gejimolo. Let's continue.
IPOB Chinelo Nkitiko all the very, very bad. It is very, very bad. When Oyendu was outside, this thing doesn't happen.
Okay.
No matter where the person is, IPOB will send delegate that will go and.
Is there anything like autopilot when Oyendu was outside? Don't you believe? Mugu 042. Is there anything like autopilot when Oyendu was outside? Ababa Mugu.
That person, the person Abata. Chinelo won't much crime or committee. You're not committee, the bellable. He is not with any arms. For somebody to be a member of IPOB is not a crime. Why will IPOB abandon her? Kedu ihe mere ga-eji hapụ Chinelo ka ọ nwụrụ? Kedu ihe mere ga-eji hapụ Chinelo ka ọ nwụrụ? Ọ dịkwa very very bad. Onwe ya amụrụ, onwe ya ga-abụ onye ọ ga-eme affect echi.
So autopilot
ihe ọjọọ gba afọ bụla omenala.
Confirm autopilot
on their own faith na ejide gị. Definitely it means that this struggle will end very soon. Because
it is you and your autopilot that will end very soon.
Young ladies know at this movement because of Chinelo. All of them.
This is the narrative that this criminal in Finland is selling. When he continues to do such thing, people will start denouncing and detesting the IPOB struggle. But when we tell you, you don't listen. It's only a wadawa. That is, we told you, autopilot is these people that these politicians set aside to use it to discourage Biafra struggle. So when Chinelo go and engage with criminals,
have even so many of them left group. Some some even if you talk with them privately, they will tell you that now na ndị n'obodo Igbo ha na-achaji gị police they will abandon you.
Ndị n'obodo Igbo ke ndị bi ife Simon Ekpema autopilot.
This they will abandon you. They will not even do anything, even talk about you, even to do anything, rally around to raise small money. They will just abandon you. What the DSS or Kanu on Chinelo's case is 700,000. At the 800,000. But I'm on low 1 million. But how does it mean that a whole IPOB worldwide cannot find a way of getting 700,000? Even the barrister and HF, I have forgotten the barrister's name. If I knew the barrister's name, we will call it in this voice note.
You will remember. Keep thinking.
He would have been the one to champion this case, but all the family ignore. Everybody in Kitty. I am saying this thing as a proud autopilot IPOB member. Chinelo.
The way I like it so much is that his identification, a proud autopilot, but he is referring to IPOB family instead of referring to autopilot. Have autopilot told you that the fund you are raising, that they use it to have a lawyer for you? Did they tell you that? The answer is no. They are raising fund for the pocket of Azoka, and the Simon, which is the Roka. That is where they are raising fund, where your money is going. Let's continue.
Eze is one of the key people that made me to understand the game. The DOS members now, as of last year,
Mugus.
I should listen to Simon. Simon everywhere. When each time I discuss with her, she always tell me that Simon is the only person that is following the footsteps of our leader.
That is how Chinelo. That is you are signing Chinelo's death warrant. Death warrant. It's not warrant. It's signing Chinelo death warrant. Because Chinelo gamolo. Because if what's na to Chinelo gamolo. So let's continue.
Abu Gurunan Ejofo works with DOS. Maybe Chinelo is no longer in good terms with DOS member. Because I'm about autopilot. Let us not let her die. Autopilot Enugu. I am saying this thing in regard for autopilot Enugu. Autopilot Enugu should carry on and ask for their sister Chinelo Eze. Death warrants have been served. I will take go warrant Jibuya, no Burundi police on the DSS. Man, the only in charge, they can be spared if we pay a billable amount, which is 700,000. Bikono, obono when they high game, let us do it. Kita time kadi. Anybody get rich in familiar. Ya try ya ko ocho familia. let them IPOB family contact the family. Can money game about it because the IPOB lawyer Enyela over that Chinelo case has abandoned her. Because no one, please, we don't leave our home behind. That is our motto. IPOB autopilot. Woto promise. Woto promise to our enemies.
Listen, Ogubekwa. Listen again.
DDoS name why I won't want to like I name my moon wine. Go. Oh my God. This issue self, Ipob family unit, your load can handle it. Open weekend. Open a unity member to general to state, from state or low worldwide. Keep an hour was autopilot had the money abandoned. I want to make sure you put this case to autopilot media. Can when you pull about it, I want Kitty and this thing. Can this get one? No voila. I don't know. I mean what worldwide. Which is say the thing. If one of the thing on a bone, no, the thing is very bad. All the very bad. All the very, very bad.
Hi.
I'm more of this thing today. All the very, very bad. Case available case. Billable case. I'm telling you. I'm gonna be high for this girl or I call more there. It's very bad. DDoS name why I ain't white.
So that is it. Ogugo. Also na Simon Lapu Chinelo Kongolo there. Because you know if a Simon sign it up for all up mmadụ ka famulo. Fana amulozi ndị befana asizi na akosuzi Biafra. That is what Simon signed up for. And that is what he is pursuing. I know he is listening. He is listening. That is how it is. Mazi, please use 2 minutes. Use 2 minutes. I'm running out of time.
No, 1 minute, Mazi.
Okay.
Mazi, which DOS corner about? The one they spell, which one?
I don't know.
But people should tell us which DOS or came in a spell. I don't know because I don't know.
Maybe the whoever DOS in their autopilot. I don't know which one is it.
Okay. Yeah, I want the danger will be more on our land. Thank God they are going down one by one. You see those people, the pregnants, they finally born to our land before the war and after the war. These are the people we are going. They must leave our land before Biafra is being restored, and they are going. We remove all this bad blood. These are the people who say they can't give a DNA test. Oh, how are they here? You see, in any organization, you must listen to your superior. You understand? Mazi was kidnapped. There is no time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say listen to anybody. He never said listen to them. He said he make it before he was kidnapped. He make it clear. Whatever GOS says goes. Listen to GOS. Whatever the GOS says goes. That is why you see everything that is happening here now. If these people could have listened to what the GOS is telling them, don't go. When they say don't go, don't go. When they say you go, you go. This girl now, a young girl, for that lady is not more than maybe 22, 23 years. This girl was the one who even tell that guy, that telling him that he should stop listening to DOS. Yes. You know? Telling him that you should stop. That lady, deceiving that guy, you should stop listening to DOS. And now he is in trouble. She is in trouble. And he is calling DOS to bear them. Need the DOS say, but these people that DOS cannot try it. This woman you see, they don't have no brain. You see their brain. You see what that idiot is talking there. And after much, he's telling you that he's autopilot, woto. I think you see Biafrans that is listening to my voice. Upon our forgive, these are the people in Arena Nibo. Here on them Libo you walk today. Haga cause or problem Nenugu. Then in Damia, born no village. born no business in the Madinenu. Look at them. If they would have been listening to what US was telling them, we would have checkmated this army and police and these terrorists and Mieti Allah in our land and Fulani Hesman and this swap. If Chamanepa was not doing all this is rubbish, believe you me, we will checkmate these people one by one. These people put ESN to be doing double job. They give ESN double job. That is why you see Fulani Hesman and this swap. They are in Biafran land as I speak to you now, kidnapping our people. If these people know what else is doing to stop people, Mazi does not morning, afternoon, night. Anytime you call him, he's there. If they know what these men are doing to stop this swap in our land, this Boko Haram, you will not come out and call bad name. But because he told you people that he's going to buy fighter jets. We never see the fighter jet. He told this idiot that he's going to buy anti-aircraft missile. He never air defense missile. He told people they should contribute 10,000 our people. I don't blame anybody from today. No notion of Fulani herdsmen are idiots. Nandana Chinamadi is stupid. You see this Fulani herdsmen, Natinama, they are ones that are in Igbo. Again, we have sense and Igbo. Any Fulani herdsmen, I'm here. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you. Somebody said I should use 1 minute to talk about the victory. Oh, I think let me actually do that. Okay, there is something that is written here. Okay, and I believe Barrister Jofo had already visited Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So let me just actually present it. I am going to use 4 minutes to round it up. Let me bring this thing to you. There is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did a protest from the DSS dungeon. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu protested in the DSS dungeon and refused to go to court. Breaking news. Nnamdi Kanu refuses to appear in court in protest against federal government refusal to release him. The leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, Ipob, Nnamdi Kanu, on Monday refused to appear before the Federal High Court in Abuja in protest against the federal government refusal to obey a court of appeal judgment that ordered his release from detention.